What's up, Spooners? Welcome back, guys. Today, something I've been thinking about for a very long time, something that I've been excited for and pondering for years now, ever since I was just a boy, being a RuneScape YouTuber. Guys, I've played RuneScape on and off since I was 5 years old. It's been nearly 20 years now, as I am kind of unk. And actually, the first videos on the Spoon Kid channel, or not the first videos that actually got some traction, my challenge videos, were directly inspired by RuneScape videos, the Settled series, the Mauritania series. I have been an avid RuneScape viewer and player for a very long time now. However, I suck at it, and I haven't really played much since maybe 2018 or something, and even then I didn't play that much and I still sucked at it. So today I've decided to start a new account, an Iron Man account. I don't know much about the strategy. I've recently been watching Bodhi's Hardcore Iron Man, his new one, and after like episode 3 it starts to get so confusing to me and scary, and I don't know what's going on, and it's not what I remember, like the old Peckish Whale account. So I have a plan. Now I'm gonna be playing Iron Man, but I do have membership. But I don't think I'm really gonna be using it quite yet. My thought is to try and complete as much free-to-play content as I can, to sort of re-familiarize myself with the game, and relearn, dust off my old skills, my flicks, my tick eating, I think they call it, etc. I was just gonna start on free to play, but then I thought, well, I'm gonna be missing out on a lot of herb drops and various things that might come in handy later, but I'm pretty much gonna be ignoring the members content other than picking stuff up and whatnot for a while. So that is the plan. Now, I don't think it would be possible to play this game without any wiki. You gotta have a little bit of wiki, but I'd rather not follow any sort of strict guide or, streamlined, efficient process in regards to how to progress as an Iron Man, because even though that would save me a lot of time, I think that would kind of take the fun out of it a little bit for me. To those that are experienced, old school RuneScape players, this might be the most frustrating playthrough you've ever witnessed, but I implore you to be patient with me, give me a chance, and I'll do it. I'll do Bandos maybe, probably not. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it that far, but I'm gonna try. First things first, this is very visually unappealing. Let me see if I can change this. I'm playing in the RuneLite client. It's now like integrated with the Jagex launcher. It took me like an hour to make like a new account and do all this crap, but hopefully this helps. However, I don't know if I like that the values and crap. That's kind of annoying. Change that. Okay, I've done it. I've done the thing. Alright guys, there's nothing that screams new account quite like the cook's assistant quest. I think we gotta do it. You need an egg and a pot of flour. I think I could do this without a guide. That's how experienced I am in this game. Now, I don't know if it'll be possible, but it'd be sick to do all the free-to-play quests before I move on to any sort of members content. I don't know how long that'll take on Iron Man. I don't know if Dragon Slayer... I don't remember how hard it is. Can you even use protection prayers on free-to-play? Also, guys, I am still a little sick. I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. Every time I try and record Rust, it goes really badly. So I'm using this to sort of procrastinate. Guys, I'm working. It still counts. Even if this video gets 37 views, it still work. Boy, am I excited to play RuneScape. I'm just excited to grind mindlessly. Kill 40,000 chickens for feathers, stuff like that. 100% run energy in 6 minutes? I didn't know it takes that long. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the quest. I just gotta go talk to the guy now. Wait, there's a present over here. Hold on. Is it a holiday event? Spookathon decoration contest. Hosted by Death. Alright, well I guess we've started the Halloween event. I have no idea what it is, but at some point we'll go talk to Seth Groats. Maybe we'll get some valuable rewards from it. I don't know. Okay, Mr. Cook, I have your supplies. And we get a quest point. Our first quest point in 300... Oh, no, I got 2 quest points. I got the Tutorial Island quest point. 300 cooking XP. Level 4 cooking, the first level on the account. Very exciting. From what I remember, you got the Sheep Shearer. That's an easy one. What else could I bang out real quick? Oh, there's the prayer one over here. Which one is that? Restless Ghost. Is that a member's quest? Oh no, the Restless Ghost. My bad. Recommendations, combat level 10. Okay, maybe we're not ready for that. Let's go bang out Sheep Shearer. And we'll go talk to Seth Groats. See what's up with this Halloween event. And we'll go from there. Okay, I need more inventory space. I have depot in the bank. Let's make some balls of wool, and then we're going to come back and make more, I think. Oh, random event? Have you got any guan leaf? No. I have a spare potion? Strength potion, dude, let's go. My goat. That will help with our training, surely. Okay, we have our balls of wool. And talk to Fred the Farmer. Not the Halloween event. Okay, 150 crafting XP, 60 coins. In a quest point, we're on level 3 crafting. Alright, let's go check out this Halloween event. Or at least progress it. I don't know what is involved. Dragon Impling, dude, in Lumbridge? Are you kidding me? What do I need for that? Like 90 hunter? Barehanded catch? Let's give it a shot. 93. Okay, dude. Alright, let's talk to Seth Groats about Halloween. I guess I have to go collect a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna be in Draenor anyways, where I can get a spooky chair. I'm going to start the next quest. X marks the spot. Theos. Hello. Here's our first spot. Oh no. Jail guard, dude. That could have been bad. I mean, I guess we could do the Ernest the Chicken quest while we're here. Oh, shit. Okay, pick up spooky chair. Nice. Maybe we bang this out real quick. Guys, I found a bronze med helm on the floor. I'm taking it. Best in slot right now. Okay. He's turning Ernest back into a man. And 4 quest points for that. Wow. 300 coins. Alright, let's go wrap up this other quest. And finish this Halloween event. And we'll go from there. Okay, ancient casket. And I think we're done. 200 coins, a lamp, 1 quest point, ability to receive clue scroll boxes, and a beginner clue scroll box. I guess we'll bang that out. Antique lamp. What do we use this on? Maybe I just wait. Maybe I save it. Oh, you know what? Agility might be nice. Fuck it, dude. 300 agility? Yeah, I'll take it. 4 agility. Probably should be using all lamps on Herblore if I've learned anything. However, I'm tired of walking. Okay, I have to dance for the cows. Okay, got a funny outfit. I think I actually received nothing from this. I think it's just cosmetics. This was a waste of time. But, I mean, we did it. That's something. I got the wrong thing? Pumpkin lantern? This is the pumpkin lantern. Oh, I have to give it to him? What? Okay, I got the wrong thing. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but it's at this point, it's a sunk cost. I'm in too deep. I gotta finish this Halloween event. Might as well hit a quick route. bang out a nice little easy task. Why not? Also want to do this clue. I don't know what you can get from a beginner clue. Probably nothing that good, but I like to gamble. Level 5 agility, very nice. New item, Mark of Grace. 1 drop? Whatever. We're moving. Okay, Death gave the house an honorable mention. And we got some stuff. As you're quite new to Gielinor, you're not able to claim tradable rewards. You need to play for 23 more hours to be able to claim them. Whoa, come on, man. These give stats? No, these are nothing, dude. Get this crap out of here. I don't even want it. I don't want it. Yeah, whatever. Say what you want. Maybe I'm evil, but I mean, it's just slowing me down. Oh, wait a minute. The scythe does give you something, huh? What does that stack up against? This is pretty good. 10 strength bonus? Alright, we'll be training with the scythe. Let's test it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is slow. We are even right now. Oh my god, the cow's winning, dude. I'm getting out of here. Let's avoid these dark wizards. Classic RuneScape noob mistake that I will not be making. Okay, we are entering Varrock. Let's bang out this clue, or at least one step of it. And maybe I start the Romeo and Juliet quest, which gives you no rewards, but I gotta bang it out. Okay, new clue. NPC Doric, north of Falador. Okay. We do have a quest from him to do, so we'll do that after this. Let's go ahead and run past these. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay, we are wrapping up the Romeo and Juliet quest in a timely manner. I'm very excited about my beginner clue scroll. I'm going to go do that now. 5 quest points. Wow. What do we got? 13 quest points already? We're killing it. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm pretty sure I get a free 5K if I do this. Let's pick up some meats. Hopefully this will be enough food. I haven't done this in 10 years. Oh, they're not aggressive. Nice. There's 2,000. Okay, 5K. And this is the one I'm a little worried about. Oh! Oh, that was bad. Okay. Are we good now? Oh, no. Level 64? Is this who I should go around? Oh, jeez. Go, go, go! Go! Let's go, dude. We made it. I think I fucked that up, but I didn't fuck it up that bad. We got 10K now. There it is. Look at that cash stack. Okay. Oh, we got a casket. Mole slippers. 250K? Oh, that's like a rare drop. They do anything? Okay, they don't do anything, but I think that's a pretty rare drop. 300K? I mean, damn. Alright. Guys, I said I was not going to do much members content, but I've realized I might as well do the what is it? Druidic Ritual quest, just so that I can actually use the Herblore skill for lamps and whatnot. Till then, I don't think I'm able to. Then we go back. We'll get out of Taverley, because I don't want to be here. Alright, we'll get our rat meat, our beef, and our chicken will be easy. We will have to kill a bear. But I think I can use this same strategy. Wouldn't be too bad. We'll bury the bones. Z4 XP. Okay, I'm gonna start the Imp Catcher quest while I'm here. I don't know how hard it is to get those beads, but get out of here before that skeleton hits us, and we are good to go. Wait, you can't get through here? What have I done? Okay. Hey, 1000 prayer XP, level 9 prayer. Combat level 4. Alright, now we do the Missalon mystery quest down here. Look at that Bandos God sword. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I want that. Hey. 600 crafting XP and a ruby, emerald, and sapphire. Level 8 crafting. Nice. Oh, random event? Pinball? I'll play some pinball. Hey, 5 emeralds. Wow. Okay, let's get our raw meats. Go wrap up this druidic quest. Unlock herblore. Then, I don't know. Find something else to do. Hopefully I can beat this cow. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough arrows. I'm gonna have to go pick them up. Hopefully he cannot hit a 9. Hey, level 2 ranged. Prayer flick the bear. Oh, I didn't get him. Please don't hit an 8. Okay. There we go. Easy bear meat. Level 10 prayer. Rock skin. Okay. 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 A little dangerous. Oh, I'm making a run for it. Okay. Hit a 0. He hit a 1. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. Okay. 250 Herblore XP, 4 quest points, and access to the skill. Very nice. Okay, guys. I know I wasn't going to use the wiki, but I'm using the wiki a little bit. I'm not sure the order of these quests to do in an efficient way. And I kind of want to get XP from quests before I start grinding, killing chickens or whatever. I'm using a little guide, just a little bit, so I know what to do. Nothing crazy though. I'm gonna get some extra pots of flour because I need them for a quest. Alright guys, I've just spilled an entire glass of water over my computer. I will be right back. Hey guys, I've mildly averted the crisis. My mouse pad is very wet, and it feels weird to move my mouse, but this is kind of the perfect game to have a malfunctioning and non-accurate mouse. I don't think it'll hold me back too much. And now I have to play RuneScape until my mouse pad dries, so I can't play Rust even if I wanted to. Okay, I want to buy a Chronicle while I'm here. There it is. Is the teleport card for the Chronicle? Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe I buy like 15 of those. Speed things up a lot. Okay, now we have some nice teleports. I think this just goes to Bear Rock. That'll still be helpful. Okay, Witch's Potion done. Level 4 magic. Level 5 combat. 5.95. We're on the cusp. Hey, this guy just gave me 640 coins. What a good random event. Okay, while I'm out here, I will pay 30 more coins. I guess there's a bunch of imps out here. I remember them being by the volcano. Now, I do need to do that one quest where I need the beads. I don't know what the drop rate is. This might take forever, I don't know. I need 4 types of beads. And I might as well get some training in while I'm here, so... Level 3 strength. I'm drinking my strength pot. I need it. I'm flicking on these. I need any help I can get. Okay, red bead. Nice. The hell? The imp teleported in here, but I can't go in there. Come on, man. Okay, we got the white bead. Just need 2 more. Level 11 hit points. Level 6 combat. There's a monkey. Check out monkey clothing. Alright. Mind talisman. I'll take that. Okay, black bead. Just need 1 more. Our first duplicate bead. Would have been crazy if we got all 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the last bead. And level 10 strength. 875 magic XP. Level 10 magic. And this beautiful amulet. Ladies and gentlemen, level 2 mining. Getting myself a bronze bar so I can make a key. And we'll be wrapping up more quests soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Prince Ali Rescue is done. 700 coins. Okay, now I'm going to kill a little bit of time waiting for my home telly by mining. So I need 15 mining to do another quest, Doric's quest. You guys may be wondering, why am I doing all these quests? Well, I mean, the benefits of the quest are most exaggerated when you're low leveled. The experience rewards are more meaningful. If I were to wait and do them later, it'd be just like a checklist. So I might as well do them now and get free levels. However, the rewards have not been that impressive yet. But they will be. Our next quest is going to be Vampire Slayer. We're going to get a bunch of attack experience. Gonna be pretty crazy. Working our way up to Dragon Slayer. We'll see. Yeah, we got a beginner clue. Huh. I think I recognize that. Yeah. Hey, getting mugged. Clap at Bob's Brilliant Axes. Okay. Talk to Charlie the Tramp and Varrock. Alright, we'll do that later. Okay, I need 25 bones. Hey, an easy scroll box. The hand ain't listening. Solution. Talk to the face located by the manhole just north of the Portsmouth fishing shop. Okay. Okay, Rune Mystery's done. Hey, zombie mask. Take a look at that. Search the crates in the fruit store just east of the Hasidius town center. How the hell do I get there? Okay, I guess I can get there from this guy. Okay, my first easy casket. Hey. Coif. Oh, you need a 20 ranged. And a black dagger? I think that's worse than the silver light. Okay, a big purchase. A fire staff. It's time to attempt Count Draenor with 12 HP. Don't know if it's gonna work. Hey, just claim some free stuff. Guys, I just hit my first 3. This is big. Getting some raw chicken for this fight because I'm worried. I'm gonna find a place to cook it. Okay, guys. Big moment. Apparently I can safe spot it, but I don't know if it can hit a 12. It might just insta-kill me. Oh yeah. Hey, 4800 attack XP, 3 quest points. Level 20 attack, instantly. 14 combat. Okay. Now, hopefully that will be enough for us to do the other boss. Oh, you know what? I gotta go get an iron dagger. Gotta finish this quest. Or clue scroll, rather. Get some more mole shoes. I looked it up. I think that's like the most expensive thing you can get. Come on. Wizard hat? I'll take a wizard hat. We're becoming like a mage build. I kill these guys? Who do I kill? Oh, jeez. Oh, I have auto-retaliate on. Come on! Okay. Oh, jeez. And another one on me now? And that one's level 20? Dude, I can't do this right now. I'm not ready. How do I kill the demon, dude? These guys are mad at me. Oh! Get away from me! Okay, I need to prep for this fight a little better. That was not good. Okay, it's time to try again. What? Hey, I did it. Immediately getting ragged, dude. Come on. Now, we do the Doric's quest. Finish our pirate's treasure. We're almost, I mean, we're making good progress on the free-to-play quest. We've only got like 7 left of what, 20? Pretty good. I'd call that progress. Hey, hey, pirate's treasure done. An emerald? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 mining. Took me about 25 minutes. A little longer than expected. I can get 2 iron now and go finish up the Doric's quest. We also got a strange fruit random event. I will be eating it. Okay, we've done the Doric's quest. 18 mining. We go up here and do the Goblin Diplomacy quest. And then we will do some other stuff. Okay, I finished that. Almost done with everything. I'm waiting for my health to passively regen because I didn't bring food for this quest. I might as well train some magic while I wait. Okay, you know what? This is taking too long. I gotta go pick up some meat. I'll just come back. Oh, you know what? I can do a clue step on the way. Early the Tramp. Might as well bang that out. Another iron dagger. I've learned my lesson. I don't know why he needs so many daggers. Speak to Reldo. And who the fuck is Reldo? Oh, I got the casket. Steel plate body and a hard leather body. That seems... Oh, I need 5 defense. That seems like a solid reward. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Shield of Arov, I think, is complete. What a reward. Had to join a clan chat for this and find a guy. Okay, guys, some sort of boss fight. Oh my god, this thing is... Oh! This is not good. I think I need to leave. I did not know how strong this thing was. Man, I always got a food problem. I could just kill it from here, huh? Hey, hey. Okay. Now that that's done, there's one other thing. You know, it's hitting me how weak I am. Getting hurt by everything. There's one member's quest I could do very quickly that would help my problem, and that is the Witch's House quest. It gives you a bunch of hit points experience, and I'm pretty sure it's right here. Now, will I be able to pull it off? I don't know. But we're about to find out. Let's go. Level 10. That took a lot longer than expected. Please do not burn the pie. I burnt the pie. Okay, I planned for this. Please don't burn the second pie. Oh my god, do I even have any more? Oh my god. This is devastating. Please, dude. 3 burnt pies? There's no way. Come on! Don't burn it! No! No. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to get red berries. How do I burn it 3 times? That's crazy. Quick little world hop for some cheese. Thank you. Aha. Type of cook doesn't have a range. Maybe it's up here. Where does bro do the cooking? Okay, we can go cook over here. And then feed the pie to the man. And then we are cooking. Come on. Come on! Let's go, dude. Alright, we'll make another one just for fun. Actually, wait, no, I don't have a pie dish. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. We got the thing. Okay, you enjoyed the pie? Ladies and gentlemen, Black Knight's fortress down. It's time to attempt the witch's house. Hopefully my health will no longer be 14. Okay, it is recommended that I have a combat level of 35. I have 16 with 1 defense. We're gonna make it work. Okay, attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 failed, but I looked up a guide. I think I understand it. Okay, safe spotted the first one. Get ready. Check this out. 26 HP. Okay, I feel a lot safer now. This is a difficult game. On the surface, it looks easy, but there's just so much to keep track of. There's so much happening all the time. I have like 5 quests going at once. But I'm almost done. Look at this. Free quests. Finish up Knight's Sword, and then we literally just have 2, I think these are like the 2 hard ones, which I'm probably not going to do yet. And we are done with all of them. I mean, also these, but for now, we're focused on the free-to-play. I have to go into the wilderness to get 2 iron bars, I think. Forgot about this part. I'm gonna put all my stuff in the bank, though. I don't want to lose it. Guys, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try and mine it. Oh, I'm allowed to mine it! I assumed I had to be like a big dog, like all these guys. Someone at the mining guild might find them interesting. Let me look this up. It seems like I need a lot of them to buy anything, but maybe it's worth getting? Okay, after doing a little bit of research, it doesn't seem like this is that notable. I would have to do this for a very long time. However, I will keep my 6 Stardust. Okay, little scary. On blue right. Okay, we have the sword. Now I just bring it to the man. I believe I'm done. Okay, I have the sword. I think it's going to be the biggest XP drop yet. 12,000 smithing, instant 29 smithing. This is our highest skill. And take a look at that. Only 2 quests left. And I looked it up. This one's actually not hard at all. Now this one is hard. Yeah, I can bang this out really quickly, and then we're pretty much just cooking for this. Okay guys, I wasn't able to pull it off. I'm 4 health. But I have to come back. Okay, attempt number 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Okay. That's everything, except for this guy, but I am not ready for that guy. Maybe we can actually do something fun now. Hey, hey, look at that. Can't use any of this stuff yet, but that's neat. Blue cape. Did it give you any stats? 41 coins. I guess it's worth a try. It does. A little bit of defense. On the blue cape. We'll take it. Book of Knowledge. 45 XP. Wow. Well, we got a level. Okay, I have a scheme. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But I would like to get my prayer up. And I wouldn't like to do it by burying normal bones. I want to get large bones. So, what if I can get the anti-dragon shield, but then not do the quest yet? Hey, we got the shield. Okay. Very nice. I can take on anything now. Look at me. I'm gonna buy a bunch of runes and see if I can kill a bunch of dragons. It might go terribly. Who knows? I also realized I can buy wines. I don't know why I've been eating cheese this whole time, but you can just buy wines, which do like 10 hit points or something. I'm a fool. Okay, guys. They're in here somewhere. I have to go get a key first, and then we will attempt this. Will I just die instantly? Maybe. Level 19, farming dragons? That would be epic, dude.
The watchtower quest to actually get there.
Okay.
So, and entered the cave.
Am I good? Dude, shout out to K-Nix Gaming with the guide. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I have about 600 casts. So I'm hoping I get something valuable enough to, like, sell to a shop or something. To buy more runes. They are weak to water. Seems like I should be able to get, like, maybe 10 kills off this. I'm gonna train defense, too. I think if my combat level gets a little higher, those scorpions will leave me alone. If I have to deal with poison every time I come in here, that's gonna be really annoying. I'm kind of going beast mode right now. I don't mean to be that guy, but I feel like a beast right now, dude. 19 combat, taking down the blue dragons. I'm gonna take, I mean, I don't know if it's even possible. I'm gonna try and take these dragon bones to the wilderness altar. If I can pull that off, I'm gonna get so much XP. Also a good chance I just get murdered, but I'm also low level, so like, what are the odds at level 60s out there? Probably pretty high. Scaly blue dragon hide. I gotta look that up. 1 in 50 from blue dragons. Screenshot was automatically taken when I hit level 7 defense. I don't know what the fuck that is. It gives you 50 noted blue dragon scales to do it within a bank. Huh. Hey. Oh, you know what? We gotta get out of here. Time for our first of hopefully many depots. Okay, you know what? I gotta put it to the test. I'm gonna bring these 8 bones up there. Let's make a nice little loot tab, too. I mean, I guess we just send it. What's the worst that could happen? Worst case scenario, I lose 8 dragon bones. Okay. Right here. Oh my god, we're getting so much XP. Oh, 21 prayer. That's 10 levels. 8 bones. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, time for another trip. Okay, now that I'm looking, it doesn't seem like they even have anything good on their drop table for money. All right, well, I'm going to keep doing it because I need to get prayer anyways. I need to get at least 37. 37 and I can do Dragon Slayer. Maybe we'll get lucky. You can get like a rune dagger. You can get a couple things, but please don't poison me. No! Alright, back to the grind. Guys, mithril kite shield. Oh, that's not good. Took a little bit of a hit. Everything's fine. Mithril kite shield is a reasonably good drop, I think. High elk value, 1.3k. Pretty good. Guys, new tech unlocked. You can teleport to a minigame every 20 minutes. This will speed up my trips. Hey, 100 blue dragon scales. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but Neat. Okay, we're going for the big trip. I hope I don't get murdered. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 31 prayer. Another 10 levels. Not bad. You know, the stat page is a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. But we have gotten a lot done. Look at that free quest. Tab. Guys, I think it's time for me to rest. This has been a single day. This was all done. I know, shocking. All this progress in one day. How long did it take? Oh, here we go. 10 hours, 51 minutes. That's what we have done. Now, a little bit of rest. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a new day. And I have just achieved 20 agility. Guys, today I'm coming in with a plan. Or at least a piece of a plan. And part of that plan is to speed up my walking, my running. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of having to walk everywhere because I'm weak and I'm heavy. And I don't have any teleports. It's horrible. So today I'm going to start off. I just got 20 agility. That'll help a little bit. I'm going to go get boots of lightness. Turns out you can do that before doing the quest. And then we are going to work on getting an Ardoon cloak for a nice teleport. And then we'll go from there. That's the current plan. Okay, there they are. I don't know if I can get more than one. Might be a good idea. Yes, I can. Okay. Now, with 20 agility and the boots of lightness, it should make a slight difference, which is something. I'll take any energy I can get. Now we have to go bang out Plague City, get our cloak, and then I will feel good. Ladies and gentlemen, Plague City's done, 2400 mining XP. Alright, now we gotta do Biohazard, and then I can do the diary. Guys, I've been killing ham guards for an hour trying to get this rusty sword drop. I swear I've killed like hundreds. And it's a 1 in 28. But this is the last item I need. And I could finish this stupid diary thing. I did not think this would be so tough. I thought this would be like a 2-minute task. Guys, it's been 2 hours. Take me to your maze. Come on, loot. Reward. Feathers and 3 nature runes, okay. 12 coal. Alright, I need to get this damn rusty sword. I've actually been here for like 2 hours. Okay guys, it's been over 2 hours. I've killed, I don't even know how many. 1 in 28 drop rate. I've probably killed at least 300. Got 2 easy clues. I got a bunch of herbs that are like 1 in 200. I don't know what to I just need to take a break. I gotta get out of that damn hole. I'm gonna go bang out all the other stuff and maybe come back and just pickpocket them instead of killing them. We'll see. I can only take so much. Okay, biohazard done. What are we, 10 thieving? Nice. Okay, for one of them I have to pull this lever. Please don't get murdered. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna steal a bunch of cake till I'm 15 thieving. I'm gonna go get that rusty sword. We gotta buy a silk. And then we will come back and wrap this up. I'm back. The forbidden area. Hopefully it won't take that long this time. Oh, I got it. That took like 1 minute. That is awesome. I should not have been killing these guys. Pickpocketing is so much faster. Lesson learned. Guys, I've sunk the ship. This is not good. What? What am I supposed to do out here? Oh. I'm back. Okay, finally, give sword. Got an iron sword out of it. We'll take it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Arduin cloak. I have another one. Thanks. This will take some prayer. 2,500 prayer, nice. 33 prayer. Now we can teleport to the monastery. And a quick little run over to a bank. Very nice. Only took me 3.5 hours. Mostly because of that stupid sword. Okay, next up. Quickly gonna bang out Waterfall quest. This gives you a ton of XP. And then I'm gonna work on Dragon Slayer. Almost have the prayer level that I need. Apparently killing one of these fire giants gives me a medium task. Might as well. Okay, fire giant dead. Hey, there we go. Look at that XP. 36 strength, 33 attack. 37 combat. Okay, let's quickly bang out Tree Gnome Village. That's right here. And apparently it's a short quest. System update in 10 seconds. Do we make it? Okay, here we go. The biggest boss fight yet. Okay, let's finish this up. Hey, hey! 37 attack. We also get to use the tree. Let's go to Gnome Stronghold. Why not? Let's check it out. Tree doesn't feel like talking. What? What do you mean you don't feel like talking? Just saved your damn village. Okay. Quick blue dragon trip. So we can get 37 prayer. And I think it's time to take the dragon down after that. Okay. I didn't really get the hides this time, but I don't think I'm really going to need them, to be honest. Should be enough bones. Now we just have to make a trip to the wilderness. Okay, here we are. Oh no. I gotta use all my bones before he kills me. Come on! Alright, you can kill me. I don't care. Go for it. Oh wait, we only got 36? Damn. Level 40 PK, that's crazy. What is bro doing up there? Okay, I'm gonna finish off this prayer level by doing Priest in Peril, so I gotta do it anyways. And then we can begin the big quest. Hey, hey! We've unlocked Mortania. And 37 prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. A little bit of off-screen grinding. I've taken the decision to grind out 40 agility. I don't really have a great reason. I just kind of wanted to. Once again, tired of walking everywhere. I also chose to do it in one of the slowest ways imaginable, through the rooftop courses. which I guess is not recommended at such a low level, but I have 35 marks of grace. So, I believe, but you can buy these? I mean, obviously I can't, but I didn't know these were tradable. So I can get my first piece of graceful, which will be very nice. We should be hitting it here. Aha! 40 agility. That was like a 4-hour grind, but maybe it was worth it. Maybe. And now we are gonna start working towards something. I have a small quest to do. Gertrude's cat, because I want to start raising kittens so that I get death runes and free money. Because the coffers are looking a little slim, I'm not gonna lie. And once we do that quest and have a kitten following us around, we will later sell for money. Then we will do the Dragon Slayer quest. It's time. It's time for me to face the beast. Okay, so the gloves, I have 35. The gloves and hood are identical in stats, but the gloves are cheaper. So I think it makes more sense to buy that first. Okay. Hey, -3, dude. Look how light I am. Look at that run energy. Barely going down. Beautiful. This is what it's all for. 4 hours of agility to get an extra 10 seconds of running. Use this. 42? Come on, man. Okay, we need to buy a lobster pot for Dragon Slayer. And a bunch of sardines to feed our cat. Okay, finished the quest, I think. Yes, I did. And we now have a kitten. And level 16 cooking. 400 coins. I'm not selling those. I'm keeping them. Guys, I have everything I need for Dragon Slayer except 2,000 coins. This is all I have to my name. And somehow I have nothing of value in my bank. I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe I can pickpocket. Mithril Seed. What do those sell for? West Ardoon General Store buys for just below high alch value. Well, I don't have much to my name, but we'll see what we can get. Chadwell. Dude, we've got the reverse outfit. He does look like kind of a Chad, though. 130 coins. Guess that's good. About these legs, 550? 110 per mithril seed? Okay, if I sell one, then what? 106? Maybe I sell 5 per world. Steel battle axe. Ladies and gentlemen, you are looking at generational wealth. Okay, 5,000 gold. Very nice. Thing I want to buy? No. Okay, it's time. Okay, the final map piece is almost done. Alright guys, we're almost ready. You kill the 3-tailed pheasant, please. Lederhosen top. Let's do anything? No. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Okay, time to kill the dragon. Hey, hey, there it is. Apparently I can just sit right here. Flinch it. Well, I don't know if I even need to. Let's see. Okay, I'm doing something wrong, but I think I'm fine, actually. Come on, almost there. Let's go. Okay, we got the head. Okay, Mr. Oziach. Come here. Check this out. Yeah, look at that XP. 34 defense, 41 strength, 46 combat. Can I buy a rune plate body? 84,000? Are you kidding me? What do I look like? Guy that has 84,000? I don't even have the level for it. However, take a look at this. All the free quests are now done. We only have this little short list of other quests that we'll have to get done at some point. But hey, baby steps. I think I reward myself with a little bit of clue scrolling. Kind of hoping we get something worth money from these easy clues. I don't even know what we can get. My plan, I don't know if this is an efficient plan or not, but it's another one of those items that I just feel like I gotta get. My plan is to get some money so I can buy some runes and then kill fire giants. Not only will I train my magic, because I really need to get to high alchemy at 55, but I also have a 1 in 128 chance to get a rune scimitar, which will be my good melee. I have no good melee weapons. That's going to be really good. And it also drops some other stuff that eventually I can high alch or sell or whatever. I don't know if it's really the most efficient way to use my time. That's the problem with this. It's like, there's probably some streamlined way I could do things that's a lot more efficient. But I don't know what that is. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do whatever I come up with. And that seems like a reasonably good plan. But first, some easy clues for hopefully some money. Hey, our first casket. What if we save it? Do them both at once? Okay guys, I don't know what happened. My mixer broke. I don't know if there's been any audio thus far on this recording. However, I have just finished 1,000 casts at the fire giants. Unfortunately, no rune scimitar, which was my goal, but we did get some other stuff. We did get 48 rune arrows, which is pretty valuable. So I'm going to go ahead and go sell these. Maybe I break up the grind. I don't know if I want to go back quite yet. I'm thinking maybe I grind out a quest. Maybe I do the Grand Tree real quick. Been in that cave for too damn long. Actually, Blaze Rust is down to play a game of Counter-Strike, so maybe I do another trip at the Fire Giants because it's very AFK. Ladies and gentlemen, another trip. Unfortunately, no rune scimitar, but we got some drops and our cat is fully grown. 200 death runes. And then I will be going back. Hey, 200. Okay. Alright, I gotta get a new kitten, and then we kill more. Guys, my fire giant luck has been not great. Finishing up another trip here. We did get the fire battle staff, which is the same drop rate as the rune scimitar. We also got a tooth half of key, which is cool. Halfway to a dragonstone. I think if I don't get it with this batch of runes, I'm gonna go do Grand Tree and maybe come back, or maybe there's a different sword I can get. I don't know. That being said, we did get 47 magic from this, so it wasn't for nothing. We're getting close to high level alchemy. Hey, loop half of key. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing Counter-Strike right now, but I have received the drop. Rune Scimitar. Finally. We also have 48 magic. So, it's been pretty good. Might as well grind out some more while I'm playing Counter-Strike. I'm not doing anything else, but I don't know how many we killed. Probably more than the drop rate, but I'm happy. Ladies and gentlemen, things have happened. I played kind of a lot of Counter-Strike today, and as a result, I did a lot of fire giants, guys. So many fire giants, because they pay for themselves with the runes, that I was able to get 55 magic, which kind of was my goal in the beginning, because now I have high level alchemy, which is nice. And to celebrate this momentous occasion, I will be high alching something that may be shocking to you guys. Get ready. Wait a minute. First up, the Fire Battle Staff. And legendary Iron Man High Alking a Rune Scimitar, because I already have one. We have a 60k cash stack. And look at these herbs. Look at all these herbs, huh? Go ahead and clean these. Our PVM tab, if you will, is looking healthy. It's looking good. We're up to 600 death runes from the cats. 19 heads. I don't know what to do with these, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. And lots of gems. Lots of gems. One runite bar. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and you know what else? We have a crystal key. I've been saving this. With the crystal key, there is a chance you can get, I believe, rune plate legs or a rune helmet, rune full helm. Among some other pretty useful stuff. Obviously, you're guaranteed a dragonstone, which is nice. But if we can roll one of those tables, that could actually be a piece of gear that I use for a long time. So let us go do that. It's a bit of a celebration. Then I think I'm going to bang out the Grand Tree quest. I still can't even wield my scimitar. 40 attack. And rather than grind that out, I might as well get it done via the quest. Is it this one? Hey, hey! Okay, we got a little bit of coins, I think. And a tooth half of key, so we got half of the next one. And of course a dragonstone. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna get some food from the stalls over here. So I am all out. And then we will go do the Grand Tree quest. Ladies and gentlemen, level 172 boss. Get ready. There it is. Very tough boss fight. Hey. 18,000 attack, or 42 attack, 7,900 agility. Only gave us one level, almost two. And some magic. And we have the glider now. Very nice. Okay, now that I can wield my scimitar, I am going to kill some of these druids right up here. Get a bunch of herbs. My herb lore level is very sad. And maybe we can start making some potions? I don't know. I kind of need to figure out how to get prayer potions. Is that level 38? That's not going to be easy. I'm going to have to figure out how to get herb lore up, but I could always use some herbs, so I'm going to go kill some people and try out my new scimitar. Guys, check out the fit. Check it out. Feeling pretty strong. Absolutely diabolical fit on. Let's see how it fares against these guys. Door's locked. How do I get in here? Oh, I pick it. 46 thieving! What? Oh man. Alright, maybe I can kill them somewhere else. Okay, apparently I can do it elsewhere. Let's see. I don't know if that's who I'm looking for. These guys seem kind of beefy. 57 agility? Oh, what do these guys drop? Okay, so these guys are pretty much the same. They're just harder to kill. But they don't seem that hard to kill, so maybe it's fine. Okay, you know what? I gotta go feed my cat. 49. And these guys are kind of fucking me up with this bronze armor, so maybe don't do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been busy. Let's see. Where did I leave you guys? I had done Grand Tree. And I went to bed. And when I woke up, I was thinking about doing some questing. But what's something I hate about questing? Running around and not being able to get places quickly. So, I trained crafting to 29 by bowstrings, flax. Took a while, a lot of flax. And then I cut my gems, I went to the Mage Bank, got some Cosmic Runes and some Law Runes, and now I can finally make some jewelry. Teleport places. Gonna make 10 Emerald rings, or 10 dueling rings, and 10 games necklaces. I think that's about all we can make for now. But yeah, we are gonna be moving different. Pretty exciting. You know what? Actually make one extra. Get all that beautiful crafting XP. We're gonna hit 30 crafting. 440, well, soon to be 444 total level. Wow. Oh my god, I made the rings. Oh no, dude. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I have recoil rings now. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we make 2 games necklaces, I guess. Could just get some more gold bars. Maybe I'll do that. That is a shame. Let us... How do I do this? Jewelry enchantments. Air, water... Man, I am a fool. Oh yes. Look at all those teleports I'm creating. Wow. Okay. Pretty nice. Some recoil rings. Don't know if I'm going to need those. 11 dueling rings. And 2 games necklaces. I do have a bunch of sapphires, so you know what? I'm going to go telegrab like 10 more gold bars. And then we will make the right thing. But, take a look. I can go to Berthorpe. I can go Barbarian Outpost. I can go... Probably not going to be going to Corp... Or really any of the... I'm probably not even going to use the games necklace that much. So maybe... It's really just Berthorpe. However, the dueling ring... I got a nice bank teleport here. I got Castle Wars for Ganil. And I think that's Al-Kharid. And I don't know what that is. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. And there it is. 10 games necklaces. Okay, got a quest done for some thieving XP. 23 thieving. I need 25 to do the dig site quest. That will give me some herb lore. Get me a little closer to my prayer potion goal. We gotta bang out one other quest for some thieving, and then we'll go do dig site, and we will be doing quite well. What are we at? 68 quest points? We're making progress. Hey, another quest. 2,000 thieving. We now have 25. Also 12,000 attack. Not bad. Okay, guys, I foolishly forgot about the herb lore requirement for this quest. So, maybe I have enough herbs? Okay, I do not have secondaries, so I'm just going to do jungle potion really quick. Okay, 775 herb lore. And we have level 10. Back to the dig site. Okay, dig site is done. That kind of took a while. 15,000 mining. 34 mining. 17 herb lore. And now I'm going to pop over to the museum. Hang out that little mini quest thing. And then I don't know what's next. Okay, finish that up. 9 Slayer, 9 Hunter. Very nice. Go ahead and take my cat. For 200 more death runes. I think we're at 1,000 now. Which, if I wanted to sell them, would be 100k, I think. But I figure I might as well hold on to them. I might need them for something. I don't really need cash that bad. Oh yes, 1,000 death runes. Apparently our bank value is a mil. I'm not really sure where that's coming. I guess the mole slippers are about half of it. But we're doing something right. I organized what little items we have. So it looks kind of fancy now. Pretty cool. Maybe I do this. Dig outside the bank on Alderan. I don't know what that is. Okay, can I charter there? Man, how the hell do I get this place? I don't even know what this is. It's an island off the coast of Varlamore. I don't even know what that is either. Okay, apparently I can take a bird there. I don't know what's going on. Is this true? Oh, I have to do a quest for this. Apparently it's very short, so let's bang this out. I'm in too deep on this clue. I'm 3 clues in. I know the casket is ready for me. Apparently I have to hide from this guy. Keeps turning around to try and find me. Okay. I think I can go there now. Okay, we have made it to... Oh my god, wait, I gotta go over there now? Charger ship? Okay. Hopefully that can take us there. I didn't even know about all this. There's like a whole nother... What? Cabos? There's so much going on. I was not aware of this. Charter to Alderin. Okay. 600 coins. Okay. Little steep. This easy clue better pay. Man, I'm really feeling like Unk. All I know is Lonebridge, man. I gotta get with the times. I'll learn eventually. Okay. Wow, that's bad. A steel pickaxe and 5 white firelighters. That is horrible. I didn't even know it could be that bad. Okay, I gotta close about 50 Chrome tabs from me trying to figure out what the hell Aldemir is. Aldir, what is it? Alderin. Okay, now it is time to bang out 2 more quests. Very exciting. But these ones actually have good rewards. Merlin's Crystal, Holy Grail, I get a bunch of prayer XP. And why else do I need it? I don't remember, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's the first one done. Don't really get much for that. Now, this is the one that actually gives us loot. Hey, free lamp. 170 Herblore XP. 18 Herblore, don't mind if I do. Okay, guys, I am flinching, as they call it, the Black Knight Titan. This is very strong. I'm very weak. And then I think we're almost done. Okay, guys, I've gotten into the groove with this thing. I guess you don't actually need to, like, flinch it. You just huck away because it can't move. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Like 18 zeros in a row. There we go. Okay, here is the Holy Grail. 11,000 prayer, 15,000 defense. So, 41 prayer, 39 defense. Now have protect from missiles. 2 more levels and we get melee. And that's a big deal. I'm thinking it might be worth grinding out some agility, because it has been kind of brutal. However, I could train agility through a different method. That is barbarian fishing. I believe I need 48 for that. Talk to Otto when you have 48 fishing. Yeah, okay. The question is can I get that quickly? I don't know. Let's see. I'm sure there's some quests that I could do to kind of skip. Fishing contest and sea slug. Okay. Both are short. Alright. I can work with that. And we just have to train it up to 48 somehow. And then we unlock a passive agility training method that's pretty AFK, I think. As far as I can tell. And is maybe good to do. I also need to get my fishing up anyways, because where is it? Other? Karambwans. 65 fishing, I get Karambwans, and I guess these are gonna be my best in slot food for a while. Okay, it turns out I need 30 fire making first. And there's no good way to quest it other than just training it. This is gonna take a while. Okay, 15 fire making. Halfway there. Alright. Halfway there. No, we are not halfway there. I'm going to take an intermission to bang out the Monk's Friend quest. So I can get some woodcutting XP. And we can move straight to oak logs. Oh yeah. Time to get down. That was like a 1-minute quest. 2,000 woodcutting XP. 18 woodcutting. And really quick, I'm going to see if I can buy a better hatchet. Okay, it took a while, but I believe we can get axes here. Yes. Let's get a mithril axe and an adamant axe. And back to work. I also just found out you can zoom out your mini-map, which is kind of nice. Hey, a bird nest. With an egg in it. 5 emeralds from the pinball game. Don't mind if I do. We're at 23 fire making. We're getting there. Ladies and germs. 30 fire making. Got 28 wood cutting as well. It's time to do sea slug. Okay, 7,000 fishing. Instantly 25 fishing. Wow. Now, I have one more to do. Very quickly. Okay, fishing contest done. They're now 27 fishing. Okay, now that I have 27 fishing. Okay, 15 is trout. Salmon is 25. Okay, here is the plan. Fly fishing rod. Some feather packs. How many feathers is that? We need some more feathers. 5,000 feathers. And now, I will spend the next, I don't know how long, AFKing some fishing trading. I think I need, what was it, 48 or 58 in order to do the barbarian fishing, which will passively train agility, which is nice. And it'll overall, I think, just be a good AFK activity I can do when I'm doing other stuff. I'm also going to train it over here because there's a fire that doesn't go out. So I can train my cooking too. And that is where I will be for the foreseeable future. Time to lock in. I don't know if I'm going to need 5,000. I don't know how much XP that is, but I guess we'll find out. The first of many. Ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 feathers was a lot. I don't know what I was thinking, but I've done 2,610 of them, and I think it's time for me to take a break. But that got me to 54 fishing and 55 cooking. I've been cooking everything I catch, so we've leveled both of those up quite nicely. But I'm starting to go insane. A little bit is about, I don't even know, maybe a 10-hour grind. I guess I wasn't doing it super efficiently. I was like half AFK, but a while. But decided to take a break and do a couple quests that are going to be very helpful that I probably should have done earlier, but I kind of forgot. And that is unlocking the fairy rings, which will be a massive step for transportation. And in order to do that, I only have to complete 3 quests. Or maybe 4. I gotta just do a couple. And I don't think any of them are gonna be too difficult. First, I'm gonna go ahead and get all of the items I need. Okay, let's go ahead and make a silver sickle. Nice. Okay, quick balloon animal random event. What do I get for this? 8 law runes? That's not bad, actually. It's kind of like best I could ask for. Thought it was gonna be a piece of a stupid outfit. 42 strength? Are you kidding me? We are killing it. Okay, finishing up this quest, I believe. Hey, there we go. The crafting XP, any levels? 32 crafting. 40 defense. That's rune armor. Not that I have any, but I'll take it. And now we gotta do Lost City. Actually, I need 36 wood cutting in order to do Lost City. So let's go get that. 33 wood cutting, and we got a bird's nest. An acorn? I don't know anything about farming, but I can't imagine that's very good. Whatever. Hey, another bird's nest. Banana tree seed. We're almost there. 35 wood cutting. A little bit more logs and we're good. Okay, there it is. Time for the Lost City quest. Okay, I just killed this tree spirit. And I think we're pretty much done. Okay, there it is. And now Fairy Tale 1. We have the magic secateurs. And our cat grew up. Let's go turn him in. I wonder what they do with the cats. This cat definitely likes you? Oh man, now I feel bad. Giving him to a random civilian for death runes. But what are you gonna do? I gotta make progress. We are almost done with this part 1. Just have to do the boss fight, which I'm a little nervous for. And then we only have to start part 2. And then we get free use of the fairy rings. I don't know if I'll bother finishing it. In fact, I don't think I can finish it. 57 herblore, 49 farming. I definitely cannot. Okay, it is time for the fight. Take a look at the fit. The fuck is this guy? I don't know if this is gonna cut it, but I brought a couple recoil rings, a bunch of cake. The wiki says it's highly recommended that I have protect from melee, and I do not have that. So if this goes very poorly... Oh no, I didn't bring a teleport. Whatever. I can just run away. If this goes very poorly, I might have to go grind that out. But I'm hoping I will not. Apparently your damage with these is based on your farming as well as your strength. My farming is 1. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. So far reasonable. Not hitting me too hard. Oh yeah. Walking the park. Yeah, he did hit a 9. A little frightening. He doesn't seem to be very accurate. Oh my god, he's pounding 9s, dude. Chill. Oh my god, 11? Okay, hold on a minute. Let's take a breather for a minute. Ugh. Take that. Yeah, I got this in the bag. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. He's fucking killing me, man. Kind of just let the ring do the work and just eat. I think the ring's doing more damage than I am. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go turn these in and we are good. Hey, hey. 3,500 farming XP. 17 farming off rip. 45 attack. Very nice. Now, we only have to do a couple steps in the second part. Then we get to travel freely, which will be very nice. You know what? Now that I'm 17 farming, maybe I ought to start doing that. Granted, I don't really have any seeds. You would think I'd have seeds by now, but I don't. I don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe I can grow some bullshit. Okay. I watched a farming guide, and it was the most confusing thing I've ever seen, and seems like a lot of work. So I'm gonna maybe wait. I mean, I don't even have seeds anyway, so like, am I really missing out? Maybe I can plant my 1 tree. Acorn? What the hell is an acorn? I thought an acorn grows a tree. Is an acorn an oak tree? Let me try and plant this acorn. Alright, what do I need to plant a tree? Rake, probably. A seed dibber. Maybe. Gardening trowel. Watering can. That's all I can fit. Alright, let's see if we can plant a tree here. Okay, we're raking the patch. Interesting. You can only plant acorns in a plant pot. Well, what the hell does that mean? Screw this skill, I'm not doing it. I'll do it later. I think we've unlocked them now. Okay, I don't know if it actually works. Let's go try it on a normal one. Let's say I want to go to Edgeville. Okay. Oh. Aha. Now, I don't know if I need this on me. Hopefully not. I believe we have unlocked the fairy rings. This is a big deal. This is going to speed things up. Big time. What better way to test this out than to do a couple clue scrolls? Talk to the Slayer Master in Berthorpe. Look at this. Look how I'm moving now. I'm moving different. Oh, yeah. Wherever I gotta go, no problem. I'm there in a jiffy. Oh, Falador Park? Oh, you need me to go to Falador Park, huh? Watch this. Boom, we're there. How the hell do I do this? Music player? Oh. Okay. Port Sarim Mage Shop. Is there a fairy ring? No. It's my best way. Probably just running there, huh? Okay, maybe I'm not moving that quick, but I'm moving pretty quick. Is there not like a Port Sarim teleport? I feel like I keep having to go there, and I don't have a method. What's the fastest way to get there? Okay, Spirit Tree. But you need 83 farming. Okay, well that's not helpful. We can minigame to the rat pits. Do I have that unlocked? No. That's probably not too bad. Probably easier than 83 farming. Explorer's Ring. Okay, Amulet of Glory. Can't get that yet. I guess setting my house to Remington and using house teleport would be good. There is a fairy ring apparently, but it's over here. Not really that close. Yeah, I guess the house is the best way. Okay, I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm gonna do these other ones first. Varrock teleport, easy, we're there. Charlie, what do you got for me? This guy's a fucking bum. I guess he's literally a bum, but like, asking for crap. I'm getting real sick and tired of not running everywhere. I'm thinking, what if I get to 26 Herblore, grind out a bunch of energy potions? The problem is I'd have to make like hundreds of them, and I don't have that many, but it could be a big deal. Granted, I think those only give you 10 energy per sip, so they're still pretty ass, but if I could get like 1,000 of them, it might be worth it. I could also get strange fruits. I saw a YouTube short about that. You can get strange fruits from the fruit stall for 25. Well, I just unlocked the fruits. Maybe I grind the fruit stall, train up thieving, get some strange fruits. Probably not actually worth doing, but maybe. Mechanic at Alcarid Mine. Oh, wait. Right here. Boom. We're there. I always forget because it's not the duel arena now. It's the Mirrors arena. Okay, let's save that one. We got one more to do. South of Draenor Village Bank. Okay, fairy ring to the Wizard's Tower. I don't even know if this is really that much faster, but I kind of just wanted to use the ring. Okay, another Charlie the Tramp task. I swear that's like half of the task. Dude, I really need an iron dagger. What the hell are you talking about, bro? If he said like a piece of bread, I'd get it, but I really need a knife. Fucking bomb. Alright. Beginner casket. 30. Okay. Beginner casket number 2. 3 law runes. We'll take that. I mean, it's not great. Easy casket. Narda teleport. That's worth 60k each for those? What the hell? 9 nature runes is alright. Willow shortbow. Yes. How the fuck is... That's like almost a mill clue scroll? Why are those so valuable? Where the hell is Narda? Yeah. I guess it is a pretty remote place. Alright, well, that's neat. Okay, I'm gonna test out this fruit stall method. I don't know if I actually have what I need, or if I can even use this fairy ring, but we're about to find out. Hey, it worked! Okay, now apparently up here is where we do it. Okay, maybe I go to a different world so I don't fuck up his flow. So I guess you could keep all of these fruits and like put them in baskets so people watch your trees or something. I don't know what the fuck. It seems like it slows things down a lot than if I just do this. I think I'm just gonna go until I get like maybe 50 strange fruits or something. Alright guys, after dropping everything else for a while, we've got 19 strange fruits, which is like 570 energy, I think. I think it's 30 each. I also kept these because you need these for Herblore botanical pies, I think. And the papayas are just like rare, so why not keep them? And I think they give you some run energy. Maybe it's only 5. But they're cool. Okay, now we got 23 strange fruits for questing. Not a very quick method, but it wasn't so bad. And we also got 33 thieving out of it, which is nice. But now I want to try a different method. Method I attempted earlier but failed. That is Chaos Druids for herbs. I gotta get my herb lore up anyways. It's a grind. And I guess there's a spot that's only in like level 2 wilderness where you can kill them. You can also use your looting bag there, which makes the trips a lot easier. And I'm gonna give it a try. I don't think it'll be an issue that it's in the wilderness. I don't think I'm even gonna bring more than a couple valuable items. Hopefully I don't accidentally attack somebody. That would kind of be like the only way I screw it up. But I think there's a setting for that. Player attack. Always right click. Yeah. Always right click. That's what we want. Okay. Okay. I'm willing to potentially lose my black plate legs. I'll survive. Okay, here's the spot. Hoping I get a looting bag drop. And lots of herbs. We'll see. Hey, double herb drop. And we got our looting bag very quickly. I think when I pick stuff up, it'll just go in here now. Oh, crap. I forgot cat food. Okay, our first very short trip because my cat is hungry. But even with only a couple kills, we actually got a lot of herbs. Let us put things away. Grab a couple sardines for my boy. And we're good. Okay, guys, our first trip. I saw a guy run by who was my exact combat level. So I got a little nervous. So I think we go depot. But look at all these herbs. We got like 40 herbs. And a few of them are Raynar. I think that's the best herb. That's how you make prayer potions. So we kind of want to stack up on those if possible. Okay, guys. Got a little bit of herbs. I'm going to play some Counter-Strike, though. So I'm just going to go back to fishing because it's very AFK. Welcome back, guys. I've been busy. I've been very busy. I've been grinding away. I've moved fishing spots to the barbarian area because I'm just doing that good. That's right. Maybe wondering, what's your fishing level? How long have you been gone? Well, I've been at it for, I don't even know how long. Maybe 10 hours, 15 hours. And we've got 65 fishing. And 60 cooking. The cooking training stopped when I moved spots. However, look at that, 65 fishing. And there's a reason I got 65 fishing, and that is other Karambuan. I can now catch Karambuan, which is going to be a really good food. And it's, as far as I know, a really AFK method. And that's cool. I also got my agility to 46, strength to 47 from this. Not crazy, but you get it passively, so I'll probably be doing this more when I'm AFK, once I got some good food, some good Karambuans, just because it'll get these up passively. At 70, I unlock Sturgeon, so I think this method will become a lot faster. But yes, that is currently where I am at. Now, there are a couple things I want to do before I continue the grind, the various grinds I have. One of those things is to get a stable moneymaker, and here's what I've come up with. I've deduced from some research and from some cross-examinations that this method would be for the betterment of my account long-term and efficient. And that method is getting rune arrows from doing the last man standing minigame. And with those rune arrows, what you can do is alch them while you do other stuff. So rather than have to do like a focused money-making method, you can just kind of passively get GP while you do stuff, and magic XP. However, in order to do last man standing, we need 750 total level. And in order to alch, because it's going to be thousands and thousands of arrows probably, I'm gonna have to runecraft at some point. Natures are 44. A little intimidating. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I have to get my total level up anyways, so I figure maybe I give that a try. Get my rune crafting up, get a bunch of nature runes, and then we're just gonna start printing money while we do other stuff. And then there was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm thinking maybe I get 50 fire making and do some winter Todd and train some more fire making, get a bunch of herbs that way. It'll also help me get to my total level. I've already got a bunch of oak logs banked somewhere there. I don't know if that's enough, but it'll help. And yeah, we'll go from there. I also want to lock the Karambwan fishing spot. I think I have a couple quests to do there. So those are the 3 tasks I'm going to do for now. But first up, let's get this rune arrow method going. We need to get 51 levels. Most of them will hopefully be rune crafting. Okay, we got to do this quest in the wilderness. A little worried. I don't think I'm going to get tele-blocked in level 4 wilderness. This will get us to level 9 rune crafting, and then I think there's another quest we can do. We'll be able to skip a lot of the early levels. I already told you to meet me in Varrock's Chaos Temple by the rune shop. Wait, what? I did not do this. Did I do this? I don't think I did this. That freaked me out, dude. What the hell? Have I talked to that guy already? I just edited the video just now. And I do not remember ever going to this guy, but maybe I'm going crazy. Also, guys, the cursor is fixed. I just got around to editing up until this point, and I realized the cursor was fucked up the whole time. Hopefully that wasn't too annoying. Come on. 110. 15. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta do one more trip. Also, while I'm in Varrock, I want to set my house to Remington. I think I need cash to do that. That'll give me a nice teleport for Port Sarim and Remington. So kind of a pain to get there right now. I think it's literally 5k. This might actually bankrupt me. Oh no, it's only 1,000. Okay, we're good. Level 10 rune crafting. Now we go do this other quest that'll get us to 27 apparently, which is kind of crazy. Also, I have not been properly utilizing what I have with this ring. I can go over here, sip from this pool, get all my run energy back. I will be doing that more often now. Okay, I'm going to try and speed run this quest. It is currently 2:54 a.m. Don't ask. Let's see if I can bake this out in like 5 minutes. Oh, it's 2:55. Okay, we'll study it's 2:55 start. Apparently this guy's name is Herbert. Did I see that right? That's a crazy name to have as a wizard. 15 minutes. I believe we're done. Not as fast as I expected, but I think I did it about as fast as I could have. And now we have 27 rune crafting. Can make cosmics now. But apparently the fastest way to train is to do this mini game. Now, I wasn't really paying attention very well, so I gotta like figure out what to do. Oh my god, people are going nuts in here. What the hell? Take 10 uncharged. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll need a charge cell. What the fuck do I do? Maybe I mine these? There's no need to do that? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm being a noob. Well, everyone's going down here. No, I can't even go down there, dude. Oh man. I should have paid attention. Oh, wait, maybe I place them on here? Bruh.
Sometimes you find that you're not able to move that audio track and it
That
shows
is
a
not the
lock symbol
tutorial
on
I'm
top of
looking
the
for.
track.
What
and
the
if you're
hell?
struggling to remove that lock,
More elements.
Oh, I finally got a point.
We'll talk more about this in a bit, but if
Total
you're using
energy.
Remington,
Wait, no, did I get a
you're also
point?
gonna need to stock up on.
Man, how do I get
recommend setting them
points?
to around 1,000%.
I suck at this.
That way, when you're
Maybe I should go get
they're gonna go straight into the pouch,
better
keeping
pickaxe.
from the Guardian.
Okay, Nermoth. Give me an addy pick. And now let's go back. This is a big upgrade. Okay, 35 rune crafting. I think I actually do get rewards from this guy. I'm just stupid. You have 3. You can use them to search the rift. 18 law runes. Okay. More law runes. I'll take that. Some mind runes. Alright. Seem to be doing okay so far. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm getting tons of cosmic runes. I'm getting useful stuff. The XP is okay, but I also suck at it. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. And hopefully we'll be able to make nature runes soon. Ladies and gentlemen, 44 rune crafting. And not only did I receive 44 rune crafting, which is quite special, but I also got dropped a nature talisman, which is epic, because I kind of need it. Get my last rewards, 500 fire runes, I'll take it. And now, it's time to do a little bit of rune crafting. Now first I have to source my essence. I also gotta repair my pouch. Okay, I'm not sure how this works, but hopefully we can repair this without dying. Didn't buy. Well, I wanted to take the quiz. Okay, it seems like usually you just acquire essence through various methods passively, but I do not have access to those methods, and I want it now. So, I'm just gonna mine it. Shouldn't take too long. Okay guys, pure essence grind is miserable. I genuinely think I would get more natures just doing the mini game than doing this. However, I did get a couple hundred, so we might as well get some. And I'm gonna test out my route, which I think might be the fastest, which involves, hold on, which involves using this fairy ring, CKR. So what we're gonna do, we withdraw, we go Ardoin, run over to the fairy ring. Okay, so far so good. Okay, 34 nature runes, and we go to Ferox Enclave. Depot them. Okay, refill. Let's go sip some juice. And that is the route. And we repeat that until we have a lot of nature runes. Now this part isn't so bad, but gathering the pure essence by mining, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I don't think that's a good idea. I think there's probably a lot better ways to do it. But at least we can get some nature runes like this. And I can institute my plan to get rich. Okay, there is our last trip for now. Crafting them isn't so bad. It's mining the essence is brutal. We got 265. It's something. Now, I just need to get 3 levels. And then I can do last man standing and quickly get myself a bunch of rune arrows to Alk. And then we'll have cash. So, to get that level, let's burn some logs. Okay, that's 33 fire making, which makes me 750 total level. So now, we'll go to last man standing world. And I think I just need 3 points. 3 points gets me 300 root arrows. Alright, it's time to work on my switches. It's time to get locked in. Why didn't I join that game? What the hell, man? I probably look like such a bot. 750 total. Though I am an Iron Man. Time to go nuts. What are you even supposed to pray? Oh my god. Oh jeez, that was bad. I need to kill some bots or something. God, I suck ass. This is crazy. What's this guy got auto switch? This guy's the GOAT, dude. I don't even know how to cast vengeance. Maybe I don't have vengeance. I don't know. Bruh. Guys, I have not gotten one kill. Although I see a lot of people complaining about PK script bots, so I'm just gonna go ahead and blame that. Everyone I fought is a bot with a PK script. That's what I'm running with for now. Okay, this gotta be a bot, right? The prayer switches are so fast. Alright, I'm just gonna hide. Maybe that's how I get points. Oh my god, he's coming for me, dude. Bro, this guy is on my ass. Damn it, still no point. I didn't take this into account, that I'm so bad I can't even get 3 points. Okay guys, I've been here for an hour and I haven't got 1 point. I am just getting destroyed. These guys are like... Their prayer switch is so fast, I don't even know what I can do. So I'm gonna get some rest, and maybe some rest will help. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm doing it. I already have 2 points. I just need 1 more point, and at least we get some rune arrows. I'm playing at 5 PM right now instead of 5 AM. And I think there's a lot less bots. I still suck, but I have gotten a couple kills against other noobs, which feels good. Take a look at these pro level switches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Finish him off. Finish him! Let's go! Through prayer. Fucking virgin. Come on, man. I'm not a virgin. Well, why do you say that to me? That's how you know I'm getting better, because they're raging. Come on, loot. Torture? Nietzsche's book? Okay. Alright. Come on, take him down! Oh, what the hell, man? I was fighting that guy. Come on, finish him off. Yeah, right there. Oh, I thought I had him. This guy's being a little bitch. What is this strategy, man? Come on, fight me. This shit lame as hell. Oh, so close. Do I get a point? Oh, I got 2 points. Let's go. Okay, now we get to buy some rune arrows. I still have 1 point. Is there anything else I should buy? I don't know what blighted stuff means. I could buy adamant arrows. I don't know what those alch for, but 48. Okay, that was a mistake. Whatever. Maybe we can use them. Now that I have that, we can run around and do this. While we do some other stuff. So that's neat. Do I still have a cat? Where'd my cat go? Pet cat? He's grown up now? Alright, let me get my stuffs out. Maybe we do a little bit of questing with our newfound alchs. Pretty exciting stuff. First, we need a new cat. Oh yeah, look at all this money I'm getting. I'm printing cash right now. $2,700 death runes. Take a look at that. It's a beautiful sight. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly bang out 50 agility. I think the Canifis course. Yes, that's where I will do it. I can alch while I do it. Okay guys, I'm jumping around grinds. I did the Canifis rooftops. I got bored. Took too long. It's too slow. Then I thought, well, I'll get agility passively by fishing. Then I realized this is pretty boring too. And I'm not AFK training right now. I'm just watching this guy fish. So I've decided, I've come up with a plan. And it's a medium length plan in an effort to make more money. As well as train skills in an efficient way. And that strategy is, I'm going to do 4 quests. And those 4 quests should get me to, or at least close to, 50 agility and 50 thieving. And why do I need those 2 skills? Well, those 2 skills at those levels will allow me to get the rogue outfit, which apparently doubles the amount of money you get when you pickpocket, which will be my method to get lots of money. So I have to do a few quests that give generous amounts of XP in those skills. And then I have to grind out this mini game to get the outfit. And then we will start stealing from people's pockets. Now, the only skill I do not have that I need is 10 fletching. Which I imagine should be pretty easy if I just go chop some logs real quick. And cut them into things. Oops. 5 XP, dude? What about, what else can I make? Can I make anything else? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, this is kind of painfully slow, but I believe this gives you a little more. Okay, level 2. Oh yeah. Oh, we're cooking now. The feathers are where it's at. That's where you make the big bucks. Okay, there it is. 10 fletching. Didn't actually take too long. Now, go start our quests. Okay, quest number 1 is the tourist trap. First quest is done. And look at this reward. Agility, please. Agility again, please. 48 agility. And that's it. Pretty neat. Now, The next quest, the feud. Hey, Adamant Scimitar from this boss fight. You can call it a boss fight. From this bandit guard. You're almost done with quest number 2. Okay, 15,000 thieving XP. What does that get us? 39 thieving. Very nice. Now, 2 more. 2 down, 2 to go. I think I did the 2 more annoying ones. Okay, guys, I have devastating news. I don't know when it happened, but I think my cat died. Unless, did I not buy another one? I thought I did. I don't know what happened, guys, but it's gone. It's not in my bank. I don't know if it like died in the desert of dehydration or something. But let's just move on and not talk about it. Quest number 3. Wait, about that empty display. Aha, here we go. 6,000 thieving XP, which gets me to level 40, almost 41. 1 more quest to go. Then we grind out 50 thieving, 50 agility if I don't get it. And we are gonna be thieves. Rich thieves, hopefully. Let's get rid of this desert disguise. I don't like it. Wait, he just told me I have a follower. But where is it? Where's my cat? I don't think I have a cat. What do I do about this? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Relogging worked. Can you hold on to my cat? Cat is alive. Everybody, do not fret. Okay, guys, this is kind of an even fight here. Okay, I'm taking the lead. We're good. Everything's fine. And there it is. 10,000 thieving, 7,500 agility, 5,000 crafting. 43 thieving, okay. 49 agility. And 36 crafting. Very nice. I think the fruit stalls are still my best method, but I'm going to be AFK for a little bit, so I'm just going to do fishing for agility. Hopefully I'll get that level. Bang up the fruit stalls, get 50 thieving, then go get our outfit. Take a look at that 50 agility. You can now use the Falador and Colossal Worm basic courses. Cool. That is one of the requirements down. Now I just need 50 thieving. We are going to get 45 at the fruit stalls. And from 45, I'm going to go blackjack and pickpocket. Once we get 50, let's get our fancy outfit. And then we start printing. Oh, you know what? I can also turn in my cat. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this last man standing pop-up thing. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of this UI stuff in RuneLite. I'm going to figure it out, though. Okay, I figured it out. That wasn't actually Last Man Standing. That was Guardians of the Rift. It's just been on my screen this whole time. Look how clean the screen is now. Wow. Oh my goodness. Civilian? Any civilians want my 20th cat? 2,900 death runes. Would be 3,000. I had to sell 100 for feathers a while ago, but that's beautiful. 300k high alch value. I could sell these, but I think I'm about to get so much money from my my thievery. Might as well hold on to them. In fact, magic is kind of my strongest thing, so maybe I'll need those for some higher level fights or something. That being said, once I have money, dude, oh my god, I can buy real stuff. I could buy like a rune plate. I mean, I don't even know if that's something I should buy, full rune. But like, fuck it. If I got money like that, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be balling out. Right, we have a new kitten. I know my fairy ring codes. I'm familiarizing. Oh my god, it's already in there. It's ready for me. Let's go steal some fruits. I'm gonna hold on to all the good strange fruits and that other one. And this should not take too long, only 2 levels. I wouldn't mind doing a maze. I believe the maze random event gives you like the best rewards, I think. Seemingly has given me some pretty good stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I flubbed it. 80% of the reward left? Oh no. 140 steel arrow, 560 iron arrow, 37 coal. I mean, it's something. It's definitely something. Alright, back to fruit. There is 45 thieving. You can now pickpocket. Here's what we're going to be doing. Bearded bandit thugs in Polnivnich. Polnivnich. That's where we're going. Let me put away all this fruit. We've got a good amount of strange fruits. Got another inventory before this. Alright, I seem to be doing something wrong. I gotta look up a tutorial. Okay, guys. I've kind of gotten into the groove. I'm going bananas on these bandits. Time to get 50 thieving. Guys, I'm almost there. And this other guy's joined me. And we are going off on this bandit. We are just running his pockets. I gotta say, my hand is kind of hurting. This is a very click-intensive training strategy. You really have to spam and be accurate and get your timing right. But we're almost done. Level 49, 70% to 50. There it is. 50 thieving. Okay, now we go to the Rogue's Den. I've never played this minigame before. I don't know how to do it. But we have to do it in order to get the outfit. I do think now I can trade with this guy. Right? Yeah, I can buy lockpicks, which will be useful for desert treasure, maybe other stuff. A stethoscope? I don't know what I need that for, but we also got 22k for that. Not bad. Okay, I've finally figured it out. Can we get a piece? I think that's a piece. A rogue piece of equipment? Guess we'll take the mask. Can I wear that in here? Oh, no, I can't. My bad. My bad, bro. Alright, well, we got our first piece. This is big. Guys, I have failed this wall safe 8 times, I think. It's been an hour and a half. Oh! Finally, dude. I just had to turn on the recording. Okay. We got our second piece. 2 out of 5 done. That was brutal, man. I did so many runs and just kept failing. Alright, hopefully we get a streak of good luck and finish this off. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, never mind. What the hell is a rogue kit? Build? Spade, chisel, rope, tin. What the hell is this thing? This thing is useless. Get this thing out of here, man. I basically just got a tinderbox for doing all that. Okay, I just looked it up on the wiki. Apparently at 50 thieving, your chance for a rogue equipment each crate is basically 40%. So the fact that I failed it 8 times is crazy. But at least I know that's not probably going to happen again. I mean, it could, but hopefully not. Guys, I've finally done it. Take a look at this. Full rogue. Oh yeah. Now it is time to steal from the wealthy citizens. Let's put it to the test. Okay, here we are. So apparently we just wait for the street urchins to distract, and then we just get to openly pickpocket and get money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's kind of AFK, it just does it. Okay, and from that we get 2,890 coins. Wow. I think that happens like every 90 seconds or so. So, I guess we'll be here for a bit and see how it goes. Alright guys, I've been here about an hour now. I've got just under 120k. I also have 74 house keys, 2 easy clues. And I was exploring this house thing a little bit earlier. It seems like it's a similar XP rate, but I can get these like totem things that give me prayer XP. So it's worth doing because I'll get added prayer XP, and I still need to get my prayer up. So yeah, and then I trade in these valuables for coins. I mean, we're doing good. This method is super AFK, the wealthy citizen one. You click once every like 90 seconds. So with Force Swipe coming up the day after tomorrow, I think maybe I'll just spend it here. AFKing this stuff. And maybe I'll have 1,000,000 coins by the end of it. We'll see. For now, I'm going to try and bang out these house keys. I don't know if I can do all 75. I don't know how long that'll take. But I'm going to try and get a bunch of these bone statues. And then maybe we can try the prayer method. Okay, we got our first bone statuette. I believe each one of those is like 625 prayer XP or something. Hey, hey! Free emerald. Guys, I've done about an hour of burglarizing houses. This is all the jewelry I got. I only got that one bone statue, so maybe this is not the greatest prayer method. We can, however, trade in these. And we have 205k now, which is pretty good. Pretty good. However, I do think for cash, just pickpocketing these guys seems to be better. It's a lot more AFK. XP wise, we got 58 thieving, almost 59. So, pretty cool. Starting to get some cheese. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 60 thieving. I can now pickpocket pirates. I've been here a while. Let's see how much money we got. I think with that skill milestone, it is time to move on to something else. We have 325k. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We also have 2 scroll boxes. We would have got a lot more if we were doing them during it, but I didn't feel like it. It seems like a good method. Also, the sailing thing is, well, it's not out yet, but they've added it to the skill thing. So that's exciting. I remember when this was just a meme. Can't believe it's actually in the game now. Before we move on to our next activity, maybe we bang out these clues. Actually, I have 2 beginners too. Might as well do them all. Okay, Charlie the Tramp, Port Sarim. Alright, let's get to it. Okay, I have done the clues. Unfortunately, one of them, even though I got the items required, studded chaps need 20 ranged. I have 2 ranged. So I'm just going to hold on to the stuff until I get that. Rather than grind that, I'm pretty sure I get that from a quest at some point. So I'm just going to keep the stuff for it. And I tried to build a stash unit, but I don't have the construction level. Fortunately. Let's get rid of this. We do, however, have 2 caskets, beginner, 1 easy casket. Okay, water staff, I'll take it. Longbow, 30 coins, dude. Okay, come on, easy casket. 10 law runes, 7 natures. That's probably about how many I used doing these clues, so I'll take a nice reimbursement. 7 nature runes, I mean, why not? Do I still have a cat? Where's my kitten at? I had to put him away for something. Oh, maybe for the rogue's outfit. Okay, well, now that we've done that, I think it's time to move on to the next task, and I'm not sure exactly what that is yet. Do I do more quests? Do I do some Slayer? I don't know. Maybe I consult quest list first. Oh, you know what? I do need to do this. This is going to get my Herbler up a lot. I would like to do that. If I can get my Herbler up before I do Slayer, That'll be nice, because in case I come across any bosses or like, you know, I would like to have a couple prayer potions. Now I know the new meta apparently for Iron Man is to just get Moonlight Moth mixes for prayer. But that requires 75 Hunter, which is kind of a grind. So I'm going to do it like the old style for now, until I feel like grinding out Hunter. Which means we got to get Herblore up. But yeah, I'm going to try and do Edgar's Ruse, which has a few prereqs. And that'll get us close, I think. Death Plateau is done. 3000 attack XP. Did we get a level? No. Alright, now Troll Stronghold. And then Edgar's Ruse. 49 hit points. Guys, I'm fucking up these trolls. They got nothing on me. We are making quick work of the Troll Stronghold quest. Okay, we're done with that. Pretty pathetic rewards, but it is an important prereq. Now Edgar's Ruse. The problem is we need 31 Herblore in order to do it. So I gotta figure out how to get that. I do have a lot of herbs. Maybe there's like some other quest we can do. I'm gonna figure it out. I believe I'm about to get 2000 Herblore XP. Yep. Very nice. What level are we? 22? Okay, we got one other quest, and then we're gonna have to just grind it out. Hey! Recruitment drive is done. Outdoor respawn point. Get a funny hat. And most importantly, 1000 Herblore. 42 prayer, nice. 23 Herblore. Okay, now we gotta figure out, almost 24. How to get 31. Okay, apparently we can make serums. A little bit of XP. Okay, got us one level. What else can we make? Guam potions. We'll make a bunch of attack potions. If we get to 26, then I can make energy potions. Which would be good. Okay, 25 Herblore. Oh, we can clean Raynar now. Nice. Right. Oh, we can make more serums. Let's get some ashes ready. Okay, I've run out of things to make, but I think if I get a bunch of swamp tar, I can make more stuff. I don't know how much spawns out here. I might be here for a while. Oh my god, it's one at a time? It's gonna take forever. Okay, actually I need level 31 to do that. Never mind. Okay, apparently I can turn this book into the apothecary for 300 XP. That'll get us to energy potions. And make a bunch of those. Very nice. And I don't think this is gonna get us 31, but it'll get us something. Okay, level 27 Herblore. And that is the last of our energy potions. Do, however, have 12 4-dose energy potions. Pretty cool. Well, since we can't really train much more Herblore, I could kill Chaos Druids and grind it up that way. It might honestly be smarter just to do Slayer. So, what I'm gonna do is buy a set of this. I already have the helmet, so maybe I just buy this. I'm pretty sure this is like mithril armor, which is honestly better than what I have right now, but it also gives you a good prayer bonus. I think it's worth just using this for now. Let me see what else I can make. We got our rune simi. Something. Maybe I can make a better amulet. Did I get a diamond? I did. Okay, if I can enchant this, I can make level 57. Oh my god, we're 56. We can enchant this, we make a power ammy. I'm gonna just get 57 real quick. That should not be very difficult. Blood rune drop from a guard? That's gotta be kind of rare. 1 in 128. Wow. Wow. Okay, 800 XP. We're almost there. Probably better for me to just use a strength amulet anyways, but the power amulet's kind of like... I can use it for everything. And it's cool. It's diamond. So that's what I'm going to make. 57 magic. And there is our amulet of power. Very nice. I'm realizing right now I do not have food. But I think this Calphite task will be pretty easy. So I think I can make do with this. So we'll see. I think I'm gonna have to go fish up some karambwans. That's kind of one of the big reasons I got this fishing level. Those are really good food. Might have a couple quests before I can do it. But I think that's gonna be our best food for a while. Well, let's see how it goes with a bunch of half-eaten cakes. Now, I'm not sure. I haven't done this in like 15 years, but I'm pretty sure you just need a rope and you're good. You can go into this Calphite cave. Do not have prey for melee, but I'm pretty sure there's really low-level ones. I shouldn't have a problem killing these. I kill 25 in one trip. I hope so. Oh, I should have brought my potions. I got attack potions. Hey, 40 Slayer XP. I'll take it. I don't know what these guys drop. Maybe I get some herbs or something. Okay. 1 in 780 for a dwarf weed. These guys don't drop anything, dude. There's a couple rare herb drops, but at least this will be quick. I only got to kill 25. Okay, new task. Fire giants. Just gonna safe spot them. I think it'll be pretty good XP, probably. I will be here for a while, but fire giants are actually giving me crazy good XP. It's like 110 per. So I should be like nearly 30 Slayer at the end of this task. And maybe 58 magic. Finishing up this fire giant task. Look at this inventory. Beautiful, beautiful herbs. Probably nearly a level in this inventory. We'll take it. The task is over 83 fire giants. We got 9,000 XP during that. I'm at level 28. I've done 2 Slayer tasks. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I don't get points until 5? Maybe I should just be doing Turiel then. I didn't even realize. Okay. Although I kind of want the XP and drops anyways. I don't want to go kill fucking bugs or whatever they got me killing over there. Well, let's go get another one. See what it is. Hopefully it's a good task. I liked fire giants. That was easy. Fortunately, no good drops, no rune semis, no battle staves. But it was pretty AFK and pretty good XP. I don't have a Draiman staff. Okay. Come on, good task. Ghouls. 18 of them. I mean, sounds like it'll be easy. They drop nothing. At least it's only 18. They drop a ghoul bone and a 1 in 5,000 for a ghoul champion scroll. Interesting. Okay. Let's, maybe we can melee these. Let me get my gear on. Got my attack potion. Ghouls, bring it on. What the hell, man? They just what? That one just fucking ragged me and I didn't get the kill. I'm keeping an eye on that one. That one's like 1 HP. Bro, I earned this kill. Get back here. Oh, it happened again, dude. This is the worst task ever, dude. I'm banning ghouls next time. You gotta be kidding me. They're taking turns with me. They better not regen. I don't even know which ones I lost them. Whatever, dude. That's crazy. Fucking ghouls. Okay, finally got a ghoul kill. This is our last ghoul. This has been the most miserable task of all times. It turns out that's actually a mechanic of the ghoul. Is that when it's low health, it runs away and lets another ghoul aggro you. So for melee, it's a nightmare. At least it was only 18. I am appreciative of that. But wow, what a terrible task. Let's go get another. I may have to go get some karambwans. We really do not have like any food left, so come on, good task. Shades? The last lore shade. The worst I thought ghouls was bad. This is next level, dude. This task sucked, man. Alright, let's get out of here. For the love of God, give me a real task. I even blew through a bunch of my chaos runes just to get it done with. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Is this a joke? Is this a joke, dude? Oh. I don't have any points. Hold on, I've heard talk of a Turiel skip, but I don't know what it is. Let me look it up. Turiel is capable of changing your task. Although if he can assign it, it will not work. Okay, can he give me ghouls? He cannot give me ghouls. Okay, we can skip it. Let's go. We did get one Raynar weed from an afflicted. That's nice. Damn, I should have skipped those other ones. Alright, well now we have the method. And I only need to do one more task before I get points. So it kind of works out that we're doing one of his tasks. Should be very easy. You're still hunting ghoul. Wait, how do I skip? I need another assignment. You're actually very strong. Are you sure you don't want Mazjana and Mauritania to assign you a task? No, that's okay. I'll take one from... I don't want to do ghouls. How to Turiel skip. Oh, here we go. It's not an assignment I'd normally give. I could give you a new assignment. If you do get a new one, you will reset your standard task streak of 4. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm gonna have to do 5 to get points, though? Because if so, that's kind of ass. Okay, so turns out, yeah, it resets it, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I should just bite the bullet and kill some ghouls. The light at the end of the tunnel. The ghoul task. The ghoul task, come on, is done. Hey, we got 8 points. Yeah, so Edgeville, that's my highest level guy. Unlock anything good? Pyre Fiends, maybe? We don't really unlock anything good for a while. Cave Horrors, that's gonna be big. Black Mask, Dust Devils, Kurask, I think those are really good for herbs. Wyverns, Gargoyles. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Could also do Wilderness Slayer. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. But doing Revenants or something might be good for the health of my cash stack. These ghoul tasks are not paying back. Like they're paying nothing. What do we got? Lesser Demons. I mean... yes. It's not the worst task. The Lesser Demon task is almost complete. Guys, I brought pineapples. Can't even eat them. You need to cut them up. I brought an inedible food. Luckily, I didn't need it. We did not get any good drops, but that's okay. We did get 59 magic, 33 slayer, almost 34. And some coins. And a little bit of prayer XP from all these ashes. Not bad. Also, guys, I'm carrying around an Irrit leaf. I was looking at the karambwans and the requirements and the quest I need in order to do it. Turns out you need to get this potion. It's an agility potion that requires 34 herb lore and a toad flax, which I don't even have. But there's like a random event. The guy who spawns, he wants a herb. If you give him this, he'll give you the agility potion. Blue dragons? I don't mind that. It's easy enough. First trip at the Blue Dragon's done. I'm gonna bank all of these dragon bones. And I will be getting a nice prayer XP bonus when I finish this task. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn in my cat, too. I forgot. And maybe I steal some cakes. Temporary food. I really should be past cakes, but I'm lazy. I'm just gonna go from cakes to Karambwan. Trip number 2 is done, and we got something special this trip. A hard clue. Now, it is very likely that I won't be able to finish this clue due to different requirements and stuff. But there's a chance that we do have what we need, which is very exciting. And the rewards from a hard clue, unlike the easy and beginner clues, can actually be pretty good. It might actually come to our aid if we get lucky. So I gotta do it. Let's hope for a good first clue. Click the scroll wheel on your world map to see. Wait, no, that's where I am. Oh, it's over here. Okay, can I go here? Shipyard. This looks like... Well, this might be a Grand Tree area, actually. I can't remember. Let's see. DKP? Okay, wait a minute. I think I have to kill a Ceradoman wizard. Yeah, bring some death runes. I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll bring some cakes, too. We got this. And I can protect magic. Actually, we're fine. What the hell is that, dude? The Shikan? They got Jogers out here, dude. They are not playing around. Hey, what are you up to? Glow sent me? Oh, what was it? I think I remember it. Oh, I did, dude. I'm so goated. That's crazy. I didn't even look it up. I just remembered. Wait, this guy uses melee? Well, it's not a wizard, dude. This is just a fucking asshole. Oh, he does use magic. Okay. We got this. We good. Hey, that guy's doing it too. GL on good loot. Thanks, bro. You too. Damn, this dude's level 121. He's almost max, dude. Holy shit, what's his lowest skill? 81? Are you having problems with the puzzle solver? Not sure. First hard clue on this account. I'm noob. What a nice guy. Oh my... I just misclicked. I meant to click this. I clicked it. God damn it, man. Alright, we gotta go back. And I'm poisoned. Can you believe that? What am I doing? Oh, I already know, bro. Kalumin. Alright. This time I'm not gonna teleport. Come on. Finish him off. Finish him. Oh my god. Alright, we're out of prayer. Dude, how many zeros? He's at 3 health. There we go. Okay. Please, something I can do. Open the drawers inside the room with this. Oh, that's easy. Save a law rune. I'm not that rich yet. Eventually I will be, where 10 seconds is worth a law rune, but right now, not quite. Ooh, Motherlode Mine. Can I go there? I don't even know where that is. Behind Amir's Arena. That one's easy. Wilderness Rogues Oh no, dude. You're kidding. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, how do I even get up there? Alright, let me put away my stuff. Okay, let's regen here. I don't know how the obelisks work. I am not a wilderness extraordinaire. I don't believe we risk anything. We're okay. Teleport to destination. We have not unlocked this. Set destination. Okay, so what do I just see what happens? Alright, we don't want this one. I guess we just do this until we get the one up there. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what's this guy selling? Capes? I'm not interested. Okay, Prey Mage. Oh yeah, we're good. We got it. The Zammy Wizard's kind of weak. I'm pretty sure the other one had like 130 health or something. Hey, that's a man. Can I kill that guy? Oh, well, I'm an Iron Man. It don't matter. I kind of want to fuck him up, though. What am I doing? Should I fuck him up? I kind of want to fuck him up. You cannot attack this target as it would result in you getting skulled. Well, what if I don't mind? Hey, he dropped a water bottle staff. And we got a casket. Alright, maybe I take that as a sign. Let's get out of here. Okay, time to see. Can we get something good, please? Okay. Rune longsword. Well, that's not better than my simi. 50 laws is pretty good. MSB. Maybe we'll need that for something. Pest control teleports. I don't even know where that is, but you know what? We'll take it. Our first hard clue. Alright, back to blue dragons. Almost done with my blue dragon task, but today is force wipe. And it's about to wipe. And I want to do something AFK-able while I play Rust. So I've been looking up some training strategies because I need to get my melee up. If I want to keep doing Slayer, I need to get my melee up. I also want my combat to be 70 so I can use the fairy ring master. So what I've decided is to try a couple different crab methods and see which one I like the most. Okay, first up, I'm gonna try the gemstone crab. Actually, wait. I need a pickaxe. Apparently you can click every 10 minutes and the thing has no defense. Although I've never done it, so I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I think we are almost there. Entirely new area for me. Apparently there's a crab over here that takes a lot of damage. And I don't know if it does damage, hopefully not. So apparently I just sit here for a while. And we'll see what happens. I guess I'll report back after force wipe. Maybe I'll be like 99 strength. I do need 65 attack, 65 strength, and then I can go get defenders. So that's kind of my goal. I don't know if I'm going to be here that long, but we'll see. Guys, I have completed my Rust wipe. Force wipe, it was a long one. I probably played for maybe 16 to 18 hours, I'm not sure. And during that time, I spent the whole time at the gemstone crab, smacking this thing. It doesn't do any damage, it has low defense, and you get a solid amount of XP as a result. And, well, I got 60 attack from 45, and 63 strength from, I think, 49. Also got 60 hit points. I'm not sure what I started with, but big improvement. 70 combat, which is a milestone I wanted to reach because now I can use a new Slayer Master. What else? A lot of gems. Guys, every time you kill this thing, which takes about 10 minutes, assuming you did enough damage, which most of the time I did, you get to mine 3 gems, ranging from opal, or I don't know what the lowest is, maybe jade, up to dragonstone. This is what I got. Look at all those gems. Beautiful, beautiful gems. I decided to bank all of them because I'm going to need jewelry, of course. We got a lot of games necklaces, a lot of dueling rings. And I'm not sure what you make with these ones, but I'm sure they will be of some use. And yeah, that's what I've been up to. Look at the fit. Now, because I have 60 attack, I actually am due for an upgrade to my main melee weapon. A rune scimitar is not cutting it anymore. That's right. It's time for the dragon scimitar, which is going to be something I think I use for a long time. It's a pretty damn good weapon. But in order to get that, I need to complete Monkey Madness. Which apparently I have all the recs for. I gotta look this up on the wiki. Is that really it? Maybe I could just bang it out, I don't know. Well, either way, we're gonna get an upgrade. Before I do that, I want to finish this Slayer task. I have 13 more blue dragons. I've banked all of the bones. We have 70 dragon bones. So I'm going to finish this task and then bring all of my bones to the Chaos Altar. See if I can get my prayer up. I need to get Protect from melee, which is only 1 level away. I should get far more than 1 level. I don't know where I'll get to, but I'll probably get Eagle Eye and Mystic Might. And I guess that's pretty much all I'm going to be using, but might as well get the level up. So that's the plan. 13 more blue dragons. Maybe we work on our jewelry. Bang out Monkey Madness, get a new weapon. Everything's going to be peachy. Also, I've kept this Irrit on me this whole time because I'm hoping to get an agility potion from the random event guy who needs an herb. He did spawn once, but the crab, like, hit me and PJ'd me off, and then the guy teleported away, which was heartbreaking. And since then, I have not seen it. But I'm going to keep this on me in case that happens. Just realized I forgot my anti-dragon shield. Can I survive this task with the safe spot? I don't know. I don't know how hard it hits, especially when you're walking through all the dragons, but we'll see. Surely it doesn't hit a 60. That would be crazy. Granted, my defense bonus is lacking, but I'm taking the risk. Alright, made it to the safe spot. Should be good. Oh my god, and I brought all my law runes. What am I doing? I didn't even realize I had the all button. I mean, I don't even know how death works in this game. It's been so long. I remember there were gravestones, but I don't know if it still works that way or if it drops on the ground. All I know is if I lost these law runes, I would be quite sad. We're on the last dragon. 105 XP. 8,000 from that task. Let's get these bones. Take a look at this. 37 Slayer. What can we kill? Wall beasts? Killer watts? Harpy bug swarms? I don't think I'm ever going to kill any of those things. However, we're getting closer, slowly, to good monsters. I really want to get to this so I can get a whip, but that's a ways away, I'm not going to lie. That being said, we now have access to a little bit of prayer XP. We got a lot of bones. We are 70 combat, which means up at the Chaos Altar, I think, what is it, like 35 wilderness? Our chances of getting murdered are a lot higher. So what I'm going to do, I've formulated a plan. That plan is as follows, to do like 20 bones at a time. So it should be 4 trips. If I die during one of them, it's not the end of the world. I could bring all of them noted and unnote them there, but I got the time. I might as well play it a little safe. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, that was close. That was a level 95. He would have smoked me. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Can I get back to the altar, I wonder? Oh! Okay, we lost 9 bones. That was the same guy. Fuck, man. Oh, we kept 3. Okay, we lost 6 bones. Honestly, not that bad. The name of the game is use them before you get murdered. Because the XP here is so much better than anywhere else. If I didn't have freaking auto retaliate on, I could have used them, but I got froze away from the damn thing. Go! Go! Use those bones. Okay, level 46. Nobody messed with me that time. I'm finishing up my last trip. We're 47 prayer. Ready to hop. If I see a white dot, there's a white dot. He's probably fine. I'm hopping anyways. 65. No way he fucks with me, right? Oh, we're good. Just gotta use him quick. I even brought big bones with me. That's how down bad I am. Damn, that guy's just picking up wines, getting fucked up. Okay, that's all our bones. 48 prayer, almost 49. What do we get for that? Retribution? Redemption, almost? Maybe I'll use that, I don't know. Someone's here. Alright, now, I did want to get 40 mining so I could mine gold. And that way, I can make my jewelry myself. Although, what smithing do I need? Maybe we figure this out of the wilderness. Smelting, oh, I need 40 for, okay. Isn't there a spell? Smelt ore without a furnace. Do I need the smithing level? I don't know. Probably. Yes, it does. Okay, in that case, we have some grinds to do. Maybe I can just do that through quests. I don't need jewelry right now. Although I need it soon. I don't know. We'll see about that. Maybe I cut all my jewelry, though. See what kind of crafting XP I get. That would be neat. Wow, 6 XP. Oh, that's because I fucked them up. Okay, wait, hold on. What is the lowest one? Opal, then jade. Okay, let's do it in order. Maybe I'll cut less of them. Okay, I've cut 2 of 3. Are you kidding me, dude? What? Apparently, if I talk to this guy in the museum, I get XP lamps. Maybe this will get us to 30 herb lore? I don't know. I don't even know where the guy is. I have some information that might be of use. There's one. Do I get more? Okay. That it? Okay, 2 lamps. I don't know how much they give though. 1,000? That's 28. And another 1,000. 29. Not bad. Oh, we just need 900 XP, then we get 30. And when we get 30, we can do the diary lamps. The diary lamps give you 2,500. But you need to be 30 in a skill. Then we can easily get to 31 to do Edgar's Ruse, which will give us, I don't know what that'll get us to, but it'll get us pretty far. Now, can I get 900 XP with what I have? Oh no. Okay, there's one short quest I can do, and then the museum guy will give me a lamp for 1,000 XP. So, let's do that. It's called Making History. Hopefully I have all the stuff. Okay, I'm making a jade necklace to enchant it.
to teleport to the quest start, which is costing me more time than it's saving. But didn't know about this. Little known fact, jade necklace, enchanted, necklace of passage, the outpost. Very niche use for this teleport, for this one quest. I don't know if it's for anything else. There it is. Not too notable XP. What does the enchanted key do? Allowing you to go on your own treasure digs until it disappears. Interesting. Okay, let us return. Tell this guy about our quest. Get 30 herb lore. And then see if we can do an easy diary. I don't know which one. Surely we have the requirements for at least one of them. Okay, there it is. 30 herb lore. Defense potions and toad flags. Fascinating. Alright, I gotta figure out what diary to do. Okay, from what I've seen, it seems like the lumberjack one is very easy to do, so I'm gonna see if I can bang this out. In fact, I've already got a few of them done. This is the last one. Give me some anchovies. Okay. Speak to Hadius Cosinctus. There he is, the big man. This ring is a symbol of your exploration. It can recharge half your run energy twice per day and cast low-level alchemy without runes 30 times per day. Alright. And we're here for this. 31 herb lore. We can do Edgar's Brews. The ring, I mean, I guess the energy's kind of cool, but it's even worth taking up a slot? I don't know. Why not? Okay, we need a Raynar potion. Unfinished. Need some other stuff. This quest has taken a while. A lot of running. And now I need to get to that gout weed without being caught. Oh. Okay, apparently I should get 3 of them in order for other quests. Oh. Ooh, I got 3 gout weed. We're good. Hey, 11,000 herb lore XP, very nice. And we have the Trollheim teleport. 36 herb lore. Wait. But that's the level for prayer potions. Oh, that's 38? No. Yeah. Alright, well, we're closer. It is what it is. Okay. I have an idea. A grand idea. Because I want to go play some Counter-Strike. But my stats are high, so even though I could do Monkey Madness, I don't want to do it right now. It's a long quest. So I'm going to buy a Dragon Longsword from Xanaris, which I can now wield. That should increase my XP rates significantly. How do I get there? I don't remember. Oh no, can I not do it yet? Trading tax? 1 diamond. What? Damn. Oh, genie lamp? Yes, please. Thank you. Almost 37. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess I could get a dagger too. I need a spec weapon. Come on. What is the spec for this? 25% damage? I feel like this is a lot better. Alright. Now we go back to the training spot. I gotta gear up first. Alright, I'm gonna work on getting strength to 65 there. Once I hit that, Let's switch to attack. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Counter-Strike that long, but once I get 65 in both, then I can get a defender. And our offhand will switch from a mithril kite shield to a useful item, which will be big. Guys, I have been busy. I finally decided to bang out this quest now that I had the herb lore level. That quest being the Taiwo Wanai Trio quest. What that will allow me to do is fish Karambwan, which is going to be a really good food. I'm tired of bringing like 2/3 of a cake to every quest. So now, hey, any levels? Okay. I don't think I got any levels. But, oh wait, I didn't actually get the experience yet. I gotta go talk. Also, I have these little fishes to give my cat that are stackable, which is really nice. I don't know if it's really necessary to have a cat at this point in time, but I like cats. 5,000 fishing XP doesn't make much of a dent in my 67 fishing, but I will not complain. 5,000 cooking. This guy will give me some strength and attack. We are not going to get any levels, but it's something. Very nice. Alright, well, can I alch that? 12k? Oh yeah, dude. That thing's getting turned into gold. Goodbye, rune spear. Hello, 12k. Alright, time to fish a bunch of Karambwan. I try and get at least a few hundred so I'm good on food for a while. Shouldn't take too long. Now that we got the fairy rings, you teleport right to it. I have been busy. Look at that. 688 raw Karambwans. And during that process, I got a couple clue scrolls. 2 beginners and 1 medium. I think that's our first medium we actually can complete. Or did complete. I've saved the casket opening. Let's start with the beginners. Sandwich Lady Bottom? What the hell is that? Black Medhelm. Alright, well. Medium. Okay. I guess I don't really need... Well, actually, you know what? That's like the best armor I have, although I'm probably going to buy rune. It's some alks, whatever. Alright, I'm going to cook all this food on this range over here. Sandwich Lady Bottoms. That's crazy. Cook all this food over here on this range. Probably going to burn a lot of it, but what are you going to do? And then I'll feel a lot more comfortable to... Damn, 190 XP per? It's kind of crazy. Should get a couple levels then. And I'll feel comfortable doing, you know, Slayer, Questy, or whatever. At least we'll have some food. Hopefully I cook at least like, I don't know, 500. That'll last me a while. Okay, not at this rate. Oh my god, dude. Alright, maybe I'd cook like 100. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, I return to you. Check it out. Guys, I've been busy. The past 4 days I've been out of town. But I decided I might as well do some AFK-able things in my downtime on my trip. And I've made some considerable progress. First up, I got... Where is it? 44 marks of grace. Getting closer. I think I can get another piece of graceful. I did that by doing the Falador agility. Got to 57. Which took a while. It takes like an hour per level, maybe more. But I also did something that took really long, but was very AFK. And that was getting 65 attack and 65 strength. And the reason is so that I can finally now enter the Warriors Guild. And what that will allow me to do is get a defender. So my offhand is not going to be a chronicle anymore. It's going to be something that isn't terrible. I also have this Rust Drops event starting tomorrow for the next like 10 days. So I'm going to be on the computer a lot, but not playing RuneScape actively, which means more AFK time. So my goal before that starts is to get my hand on a defender. Maybe bank a dragon defender if I can. And also, if I have time, quickly do Monkey Madness so I can get a dragon scimitar instead. A little bit better, I think. And for the next week, I guess I'll just be AFKing combat stats. Because it's easy. And I can't do anything too active. But it should make a considerable difference. If I get like base 70s at least, I mean, I'll probably get further than that, but it'll just make everything a lot easier. So, to start this process, I have to go... Oh, I need to buy a set of black armor so that I can reanimate it over and over and kill it for tokens, and then I can kill Cyclops. Aha. So, we get that. I believe the guy in the town square sells a chest plate. And then we have to go murder this suit of armor a bunch of times. Now that I have 65 in these, I needed 130 total to get in there. I'm gonna be focusing on defense for the training in there because it is pretty low. I don't know if I'm gonna need to buy better armor. We'll see. I might need to go get rune armor or something, but if I can make this work, that'd be nice. What would I want? What's the hood cost? 35? Boots are 40? I mean, I've already got boots of lightness. I guess the hood would be the best. Let's buy the hood. Alright. 2 pieces of graceful. Very nice. I also... I don't know if I recorded it or not, but I cooked a bunch of carambouans. 220 burnt. 440 cooked. Not bad, I'll take it. But this should make things a lot easier. I have a good food source now. Let's get into that guild. And get some defenders. It's 1 in 50. And you need to get one before you can get the next one. And I think there's like 7. So this could take a while if I'm not lucky. Might as well use these attack potions. I haven't done this in like 10 years, so hopefully that works. Yes, it does. Spec them out. Oh yeah. He's done for. So I guess you just do that over and over. I guess I'll report back when I get a dragon defender. Guys, I have been here, well, according to this, about 2.5 hours. Based on my defense XP. I'm level 50 defense, almost 51. And I'm at the Iron Defender. It is not going great. I think I'm pretty below drop rate. So I've decided to break up the monotony and the madness. After this Cyclops, I'm gonna go bang out Monkey Madness, get myself a Dragon Scimitar, a nice upgrade, and then I'll come back with a renewed sense of self, and maybe this will go better. You'll get lucky. Don't know. The Bronze Defender, I think I got on my 2nd Cyclops. The Iron Defender took like, I don't even know. Another like hour and a half. And then another hour has elapsed. No Steel Defender. But that's the name of the game with RuneScape. What are you gonna do? Let's go get a D-Sim. I did also get 2 Terramin Seeds, which each one is like 1 in 1200. Which is kind of funny. Did get a lot of random crap we can sell or alch or whatever, so it's not the worst. Guys, this quest has been pretty tough so far, but look at this, I can poke the monkey. He doesn't like it. I'm poking the monkey. Alright, let's wrap this up. I think I'm in the home stretch. Hopefully. Guys, I'm doing the thing. Okay guys, I forgot to unpause the recording, but I finished the quest. I got my XP. Now I get to go buy a D-Sim. Okay. Let's go buy some rune legs and get back in the Warriors Guild. Then I get to AFK for this whole Rust event. There you go. Look at that. Fancy legs. Oh yes, in the DSim. Now we just need a Dragon Defender and we are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I return to you after 4 days of a Rust event where I was playing 16 hours a day. But I didn't forget about this guy. And I did the most AFK-able thing I could think of, which was the Gemstone Crab for the majority of it. And this is what I got. Boom. 80 strength, 70 attack, 73 hit points. That's about it. Pretty big. Pretty big when you think about it. And that's not the only thing I did. I apologize for not recording, but I was streaming. I did bang out a couple of quick quests for good reason. And those were the Elemental Workshop quests and the... where is it? Sleeping Giants quest, because I wanted to get 40 smithing, 40 mining to make gold bars from scratch. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it. Apparently, it's better to just buy them or get them through other methods, but I didn't feel like doing that, so I just decided to get the levels. I was kind of close anyways. And why did I do that? Well, I was out of teleports. So I went ahead and made 45 rings of dueling 28 games necklaces. And I had a bunch of other gems from the crab. So I looked up what everything does and made the useful ones. We've got this one, will help me with pickpocketing. It'll help me dodge stuns. This one speeds up Slayer tasks. This one slows it down. This one teleports me to Lumbridge or wherever my spawn point is, which isn't that useful. And this one has some weird teleports that I'm probably not going to use 100 of, but they're there. I also didn't realize, stupidly, I didn't check the amulets for these. There's a couple amulets that would have been useful that I wish I would have made instead of all the other stuff, but what are you going to do? That being said, this drops event for Rust is not over yet. I'm still going to have to do a lot of AFKing, so I was thinking of doing a little bit of the crab, maybe a couple more strength levels, because I also want more gems, because I used basically all of them and didn't make any amulets. Some of them seem kind of useful, namely the Herblore one and the Burning Amulet for Wilderness Teleports. But I'm also going to do some AFKing at the, Shooting Star, because that is another super AFK method. And even though the mining XP isn't that great, my mining's pretty low, so it will help me get this up, and I'm gonna need to get this up eventually anyways. But also, I get Stardust, which I can trade for gem bags, which is gonna give me probably more sapphires and emeralds than I'll ever need, which is nice. So I'm not gonna worry about being able to teleport ever again. And there's also a 1 in 100 million chance that I get 40 uncut onyxes, which is pretty exciting. Or wait, no, I don't get 40. Wait, do I get 40? Oh, wait, the bag gives you 40 gems. I see. But you individual rolls. Okay. So you don't get 40 at once. So really, I got like a 1 in like 2.5 million chance for every gem bag to get an onyx. That's not that bad. That's not that crazy. It could happen. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll see how many gem bags we get. We'll do a big opening later. Pretty exciting. I also have a rune pickaxe that I bought, which is a nice upgrade. Also, you know what? I don't think I updated. Maybe I did update. But in between the crab, when I had a little bit of time to be a little less AFK, I went to the Warriors Guild and I got the Dragon Defender finally. It took a while. And during that process, I also got a good amount of alkables. So the cash stack will be looking good when I get around to doing that. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go find a star and mine it. Keep feeding cats, getting death runes, and get a lot of gems and mining XP. I come back to you after 100 hours of Rust streaming, and it got me to 72 mining. Almost a million mining XP. I'm almost 73. So yeah, it got me there, and intermittently, I also did a little bit of the, what do you call it? The Motherlode Mine. And, I'll tell you why. So with the shooting stars, what we got from all of that was of use was 21,000 stardust. I actually got 23,000, but I bought this celestial ring, which gives me an invisible +4 mining boost, which sped things up. What I plan to do with this dust, I am about to show you. This is gonna be crazy. I'm able to get a lot of gem bags. As you can see, that was just, 3,000 stardust, and look at that. I mean, that's a lot. So what I'm going to do is open a bunch of these. Maybe we roll an onyx, probably not. That's okay if we don't. And not only am I banking probably enough transportation jewelry for the rest of time, really, but I'm also banking a lot of crafting XP. So that was kind of my plan. You know, I'm going to bang out a high level of mining, which is a skill I am not exactly excited to be training. I'm going to get enough gems to make transportation jewelry for life, and a lot of crafting XP from it too. There are more things that need to be done in order for me to make this jewelry, namely gold, which is why I went to the Motherlode Mine. Now, I didn't spend enough time there to get everything I need, but as you can see, I got just about 500 gold, almost 500 mithril, 100 adamant, 1,000 coal, which is pretty nice. I'm probably gonna have to spend some more time there, or I will institute another method to get gold ore. But instead of smelting all of this manually and slowly, here's the plan. So the blast furnace allows you to smelt multiple at once. It's really quick. And it also has a shop where you can buy gold ore, but it's kind of expensive, so I don't know if that's what I'm going to do yet. However, in order to do so, we need to do the giant dwarf. So I'm going to do that quest. Now there is also another quest, Family Crest, that gives you these gloves that make smelting gold ore give you 22 XP. Or from 22 XP to like almost 60 XP. I think it's like 2.5x XP. Now if I'm going to smelt thousands of gold ore for all this jewelry, that is a significant deal, and that's going to get my smithing up quite nicely. So I'd rather get that done, get those gold smithing gauntlets before I do this grind, so that I get a lot of extra smithing XP. So we have 2 quests to do, and then I'm just going to grind up my smithing and crafting through this method. I'm going to be teleporting around the world. Very excited. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I did AFK. Oh, there is! There is something else I did that I've been saving. While doing the stars, you get clues. And I tried to do all of them, but a lot of them I had to drop. There was an elite that I got 5 steps into that I had to drop because I got very unlucky with one of them. It was something I could not complete. But I saved all the caskets. Now the beginner ones are not all that exciting. I don't think I can get anything that, wow, as you can see, that good. You can get some rare items like the mole slippers, which kind of neat. 5 cat, come on, man. All right, well that was a doozy. What are you gonna do? Now the easies also kind of mid. I don't think there's really anything that's going to be game changing in here, but I mean honestly that might be my best in slot range. Oh, we got trimmed Black plate legs? Check that out, huh? Look at that trim, huh? It's worth 8K on the GE. Okay, not much there. But now the main event. Medium clues can give me some somewhat useful things. We have 4 of them. What I'm going for, that would be sick. That's worth 32 mil. Is Ranger boots. Pretty unlikely. Okay, purple sweets. Come on, man, get out of here. Okay, green dehyde chaps. I mean, probably gonna use those. And a green headband. I don't know if that does anything. Adamant plate body. Solid alk. What the hell does a green headband do? Alright, well. I was pretty excited. I was hoping we'd get something there, but what are you gonna do? Guys, I'm almost done. Okay, there it is. And now what I do is take these to that man in the mine, and he will make them goldsmithing gauntlets. And we have to bang out the giant dwarf quest, and we can continue our grind. Alright, there it is. Oh, you know what, guys? I just remembered. There's something else I did. I'm gonna need a lot of cosmic runes in order to enchant all that jewelry. And I figured rather than just go runecraft them, I might as well just play that minigame. So I did. And I got 10 more levels. 54, and I actually now have the level required for law runes, just at 54. So if I keep playing it, I'm gonna stack up a lot of law runes. But I did get a lot just from the rewards. I got 400 law runes now, 1,000 nature runes, and 1,000 cosmics. I'm probably going to have to go back, as well as go back to the Motherlode Mine eventually. But yeah, that's another thing I did. I mean, I only did a few hours of it, but there you go. Pretty neat. Alright, time for the giant dwarf. I believe we are done. This quest was kind of a pain. Hey, that's a lot of XP. Any levels? 41 smithing. 47 crafting, any more? 34 fire making, wow. Epic. Okay, now we can use the blast furnace. I have also acquired ice gloves. I got those earlier. Okay. I need to do a little bit of research. I don't know how this works, if I should be doing it on a special world. Okay, so yeah, here I could buy gold, although it's 200 coins each. So if I want to buy 1,000, that's 200k. That's kind of steep. But I don't know. I'll smelt what I got first. Oh, wow. 1,400? Holy crap. Alright, this should be quick then. Oh no, I gotta keep the gold gauntlets on. Okay, that's my bad. Shoot. I just missed out on some XP. Alright, I'm learning. I got this plugin to help me. Is it cheating? Maybe. I don't know if I really need this plugin. Maybe I turn it off. Okay, I have smelted 500 gold. It got me to turn this plugin off. Easy blast. Okay. Got me to 46 smithing. Now I need 50 in order to do mithril, I think. Yeah. I do have 500 banked. But unfortunately, I can't do that yet. So what I'm thinking is I do some mining, some Motherlode mine to get enough gold ore, get 50 smithing banked, and throw the mithril in, might as well. And also, I'm going to need some money in order to do all this. So I think it's time I do some alking. Get rid of all this crap I have. Okay, this is the first inventory of alks. Let's see what it gets. Okay, first inventory, 172k. Pretty good. Okay, I have finished the alks, 233k. 20k magic XP. We're almost 62. We get it 62. Wind wave. Epic. Now I'm gonna go into the... Oh, dude, I haven't been feeding my cat. What am I doing? I was doing that during the streams too, so we got another couple thousand death runes. So look at that, 6,400 death runes. That's 1 million worth of death runes right there. Pretty cool. How old is this guy? 2.5 hours. All right. We have our single prospector piece. We have our celestial ring. And let's throw on some graceful gloves. I also would like to get the coal bag and the gem bag. Maybe I do the coal bag first, because I think that's going to help at Blast Furnace, but I need 100 nuggets for that. I kind of regret buying this jacket so soon. But I might be able to get 100 nuggets by the time I have enough gold for all that jewelry, so maybe it works out. Welcome back. Guys, I've been busy. Not that busy. Shout out to Knights, Group Iron Man, and Biffius. Thank you guys. I've been mentioning this video on the stream a little bit. Some people know, real ones know, it's coming. I got another mining level. Was it 1 or 2? I don't know. Spent some more time here at the Motherlode Mine. I have 42 gold nuggets and another 400 gold and some various other things. I want to take a break from the Motherlode Mine to do something that I've been putting off for a while. And I keep hearing about how important it is and that I need to be doing it, and it's relatively new content, at least to me. But I've been avoiding it because I'm scared of change. But it's time. I've seen too many videos of people saying, you gotta do it. And that is birdhouse runs. Birdhouse runs are like a semi-AFK method to train hunter. Apparently it's pretty good XP, and you basically just go fill them once every hour. Super quick, super easy. And you get hunter XP. Hunter is something that eventually I'm gonna need to get pretty high in order to get these, is it these moonlight moths, I think? Which basically give you 2-dose prayer potions. So unless I want to farm 1 million Raynars, I'm gonna need that for most things eventually. But yeah, that's apparently the best way to start a hunter. However, being an Iron Man, there's another skill I have to do first in order to get the items required to start up the birdhouse runs, which is 25 construction. Which is kind of gonna suck. My plan to do so is first to do 2 quests that give construction XP, then grind out the rest. Then I can make the clockwork needed to make birdhouses, and then we can just passively be doing that. So we need to do a couple quests and get the birdhouses going, and then I will return to my grind here. I want to get a coal bag, which is 100 nuggets. Without further ado, let's do a little bit of questing and begin making birdhouses. Okay, first quest is done. Hey, 8 construction in this box of loot. Didn't know we get teleport tabs. Okay, now we do Tower of Life, which will give me another 1,000. Then I'm just gonna build furniture. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, I'm done with that. That quest sucked. Took longer than I expected. But we're 14 construction, so now I just need 25. I don't know what I'm supposed to make. I'm gonna have to look it up. The hard part is done. Okay, there's 25 construction. We can make crafting table 2 now. At the crafting table 2, we can make clockwork mechanisms. Need 4 of them. And that is what I need for birdhouses. Now we have to do one more quest I forgot about. We gotta do Bone Voyage to unlock Fossil Island, which should be pretty quick. We also need to learn how to make dig site pendants, which are going to be my main teleport. Hopefully those won't take long, and then we will start birdhousing, which will be very nice. Oh, I also need to get seeds. I forgot about that. But apparently I can buy some pretty cheap seeds, so it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I finally... Oh my god, I dropped my graceful gloves. I didn't mean to do that. Finally got the clean necklace, which I believe will allow me to enchant necklaces. Aha! Now I can make dig site pendants. Very nice. It has been done. We now have access. Hey, little genie lamp for Herblore. Still 37. So apparently I bind my necklace to the house over here, and then I unlock this teleport. And then I have to build the birdhouses, which I have the supplies for. Oh, I didn't bring the seeds. God damn it. Okay. Am I doing it? Put the seeds in. Oh, yes. Our first birdhouse. Okay. The last birdhouse is up. Now I just wait. Okay, now that I've done that, back to work. Actually, I should get some logs first. I get a little bit of logs because I'm going to need them for till I get to oak. Then I got a lot of those banked and we should be good. Passive Hunter XP is coming. Take a look at that. I've crafted every single gem except for one of each because it looks fancy. Into their cut variant. Got us 58 crafting. What can we make? D'hide vams. We don't even have green d'hide bodies. Wow. That did not get me as far as I thought it would, but still pretty neat. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch of dueling rings, dig site pendants, and a little more games necklaces with what I got here, just to keep the crafting going. And then we'll move on to something else. I think I should be able to hit 60 crafting with what I got. Guys, amidst my smelting, I realized I can do another birdhouse run. So let's do that. Interact. I don't know if I'd empty it yet. Check seed levels. It is ready to dismantle what it has caught. Okay, empty. 280 Hunter XP. And make a new nest. Put it back. Put some seeds in it. And that is it. So I guess even with the normal logs, we're getting like 1,000. My bird. Oh my god. 20 bird. I don't know if I want it though. Damn, 13 hunter already. Okay. I kind of see why people do this. Gold ring. An orange tree seed. I don't know if I need that, but 8. 14 hunter. And that took about like not even a minute. Probably. Alright. Let's go back to making jewelry. Take a look at that. Guys, I cut all the gems. I made as much jewelry as I could. But I hit a block with the amount of gold I had. And I decided, well, I might as well come back here, get a bunch of gold, and finish off as much jewelry as I want, even though I'm not going to use it for a very long time. And while doing the grind, I decided to stay until I got 100 gold nuggets. Which... Wait, you can sell these? Oh no, they're not tradable. Why does it say the GE average? I don't know. Anyways, I did this for a reason, and that reason is... Sure, I buy the right thing. The coal bag. Aha. What the coal bag is going to do is help me significantly with smithing. Now I have 1,200 mithril. And yeah, we're going to get money from this. We're going to get as much jewelry as I want. I've also been doing the birdhouses this whole time. In between mining. This grind alone, 100 nuggets, took me like, I don't even know, like 8 hours. It took forever. But I got 31 hunter in that time. Which is cool. We are almost to, what is it called? Teak birdhouse, so I'm gonna have to go get some teak at some point. But yeah, now it's time to go to blast furnace. Okay, here's the last of the gold going in. And we hit 51 smithing, not bad. Now it is time to switch to mithril, using my coal bag. Guys, our last inventory has been deposited. We hit 54 smithing. Take my money out of here. Cost me probably like 50k to do this, but it will be worth it because we now have 1,200 mithril bars. Now I am gonna go regen my run and get to smithing, and then while we do other activities, I will alch mithril items and start printing money. I also figured out tabs. I didn't know this was a thing. So I made a couple tabs. I got this birdhouse tab. That's helpful. Yeah, dragon fruit seed. 150k. I don't know what level that is. I don't know if I'll ever plant that. 81. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool. It is time to smith. Now I looked up what the best thing to do was. Based on high alchemy value per bar. And currently, with my level, it is the mithril sword. That was a miserable process. Took a lot longer than I expected. But we have 628k of high alchemy value sitting here. Isn't that beautiful? Now you may be asking, what is your plan? Well, firstly, I'm gonna start alching while I do things. My birdhouses should be done shortly, and I'm now 34 hunter, which means I can do teak birdhouses. So, in order to do that, I need to get myself some teak logs. I did a little bit of research. I don't know if this is the best place to do this, but apparently there is a teak tree near Castle Wars. It's pretty easy to get to. So let's go get a couple inventories of teak logs, and then we'll move on to the next thing. I don't know if I'm going to make the jewelry yet. Getting a little bit tired of the boring skilling grind, so I might take a break and do something a little more enriching. Perhaps some quests. Perhaps some Slayer. I don't know yet. We are, however, making great progress. I got 57 smithing. We're almost 60 crafting. We got 75 mining. I mean, I'm banging out a lot of boring stuff. Alright, 4 trips at the logs. And our birdhouses are ready. Hopefully this will be enough for... what is it? Maple? Maple. Also gonna need to train some wood cutting to get there. 45, okay. Go to my handy birdhouse tab. 35 hunter, very nice. Can we get a good seed? Where'd it go? Pineapple seed? I don't think that's a good seed. What are you gonna do? Already at 77k from our swords. Our sword strategy is coming together beautifully. We have 800 gold bars. However, I already made 280 dueling rings, 140 games necklaces, and 100 dig site pendants. So, like, do I need to do this right now? No. So I'll probably just do it when I feel like it. Get some nice crafting XP, among other things. But for now, I think I would like to change it up. I think I'm going to start my grind to Barrow's gloves. Hopefully the grind won't be too bad, because I've already done a ton of quests. But I'm surely still missing quite a few, so this is going to take a bit. But once I get Barrow's gloves, it's going to be a big upgrade. And maybe we start doing some low-level bossing. I don't know. A new plan has been hatched. I've taken a look at the Barrow's gloves requirements, and they're actually not that bad, because I have, like, almost everything I need skill-wise for all the quests, other than a couple things. Those things are 50 wood cutting, and I think 50 fire making. What I'm going to do is grind those out, do my birdhouses. It shouldn't take long. Begin the quest grind. There's honestly not even that many I have to do. It's like 10 quests. Some of them are pretty long though, so it might take a while, but then we will get our Barrow's gloves, and I'm thinking maybe we go to some bosses. I'm thinking Barrows, I'm probably gonna have to do to get tank armor. I've been putting that off. And after that, I kind of want to try some of the new stuff. I've heard Perilous Moons is really good. You don't really need supplies for that too, which is really nice because I don't have prayer potions. So yeah, that's the plan. Time to grind some very boring skills. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, I got a rune axe. I went to Tree Spirits. They have like a 1 in 32 drop, and I got it on my 3rd Tree Spirit. It's pretty lucky. But yeah, this is a required item for one of the quests, and it's an upgrade. Also have been installing, well actually I think it was my first round harvesting them, but teak birdhouse, birdhouses. Look at this XP. Takes what, 1 minute every hour? 700 times 4, 2800 XP? The people were right about birdhouses. I also have been neglecting the farming grind, I know. I need to do it. I'm putting it off just like I put off birdhouses. I'm probably gonna regret it. Gonna get around to it soon, I promise. I can only learn so many new things every day. Can't be too overwhelmed. I need to regen my learning new stuff mana. Hey, 3700. Prickly Kebbits. I don't know if I'm ever gonna catch a prickly Kebbit, but neat. Good seed. Apple tree seed. Bad seed. Good egg. I don't even know what a bird egg does. I have to look that up. Maple seed? Okay. Okay, so each bird egg can be offered at the Woodcutting Guild for 100 prayer XP and a nest with a seed in it. They're effectively seed nests for later, and a little bit of prayer XP. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need nests later for brews. I've already got 52, so this is actually killing 2 birds, no pun intended, to 1 house. I'm pretty sure brews are like one of the highest potions to make. But there's no way they're that high. How? Oh yeah, 81. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there, but if I do, I'll have the supplies. Take a look at that. After a couple hours of a very boring grind. 50 fire making. You can now burn mahogany logs and enter Wintertod. Very nice. I also got 51 wood cutting during that process. So now we have every level requirement. I believe for Barrow's gloves. Now we just have to do 1,000,000 quests. There is one skill that I've been putting off, and that is ranged. Somehow I've made it this far in this playthrough and I have 2 ranged. But I have a plan. Rather than kill cows with a short bow for 10 hours, I'm gonna do the quests in an order that I think I'll be able to level up ranged pretty well without having to actually do anything. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the required level. I think I need like 40 or 50. But it'll get me far enough to where training it won't be terrible. So that is the plan. I have a path of quests to do in a certain order where I will be getting a lot of ranged XP. Now starts the questing grind. Soon these hands will have some good looking gloves on them. Let's go. Nice. Alright, I just went from 2 ranged to 27 ranged. Okay. Oh wow, that was quick.
Quest
Oh my
completed.
god, Jesus Christ, I'm getting rid of that. That was so loud, dude. Alright, 3,000 agility, that's all you get for that fucking quest? Really? Guys, YouTube viewers, I decided to stream, and I'm glad I streamed during this quest, because my goat Iron X OC came in clutch. Let's see the stats. Damn. Pretty good looking Iron Man. Okay, dude. Gotta get that mining level up. Let me put you on, bro. Every other regard, I gotta catch up. That was easy. Any levels? 29 ranged. 38 herblore. I didn't even know I get herblore XP. Nice. Oh, I'm done. Nice. Shiloh Village completed. Oh, we're done. Nice. Speak to Pirate Jackie the Fruit. That's a little sensitive, no? Where is Pirate Jackie the Fruit? Okay. Alright. Okay, ba-boom. Very nice. 40 herblore. Now, get ready. 41 herblore is coming. Finally, we can do Legends Quest after that 3-hour detour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotta be very careful here. Herblore. 30,000. 46. Yes. This is so big. Wow. 54 herblore. Let's go. Can I make? I mean, I guess super strength. Honestly, nothing that crazy, but I'm just happy to have this higher level. Dude, 3 million XP an hour. Imagine if I just continued doing that. I'd have 99 in no time. Hey, hey, 10,000 range XP, 8,000 fletching. 35 ranged, 26 flight. That can be a lot of levels. Smash my vials? Yeah, smash them. Okay. Now, there's one last one. You can only be hurt by air spells when white water spells. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring a... This might be kind of AIDS. Ugh, chill. Can I set up some sort of safe spot? Anything? There we go. Is she blue right now? Yes. What is that? Is that Earth? Okay. Hey, that was it? Nice. My very first herb harvest. How exciting. I think I need, yeah. I need 19 to plant Terramint. I might have a boost in the bank, though. Going to the last patch. I got 19 farming. No longer need to boost. I mean, 3 out of 4 of them survived. That's pretty good. Got a little bit of herb XP, a little bit of herbs that I don't need, but I'll happily accept. Now, I gotta do some wood cutting. Very grim activity. I have to do some wood cutting, work towards magic logs. I might just go to Winterthur and try my luck. But at 52 wood cutting, I think it's pretty unlikely that I get any. Still be worth a try, but I'm just gonna get some wood anyways. Might as well. Big zombie bird hunting is done. Okay, I now have everything completed. Just about. A recipe for disaster, except for desert treasure. There's also, I think, one skill requirement. I need 70 cooking. But I just don't feel like grinding that yet, so I'm just going to bang out a bunch of the easier recipe for disasters and see how far I can get. First quest done. Quest number 2 is done. It's time for a birdhouse run. 25 farming. 60 crafting. 3 d'hide chaps. There is Pirate Pete. Time to cook the guide cake. To the guide. Part number 4 is done. Guys, this fucking stupid bird, it took me like an hour. Stupid wolves are all aggro. They keep taking me off the bird. The bird keeps flying away. Oh my god, this was like the most upsetting. If I burn this thing, dude, I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. Oh. Thank god it's over. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, on to the next one. Another one done. That one was kind of a pain. Devils. 74 hit points. Alright, what do I got? 2 left. This one I need 70 cooking. This one I need a grown cat. So, I'll have to return. For now, a quick birdhouse run. 13 minutes? I've had this cat for like 4 hours. What the hell? Like reset or something? 47 hunter. Orange salamanders. Okay, I've decided to attempt some temperas. Because I want the fish barrel. More AFK Karambron fishing. But I also will get a lot of raw fish. So it should be an efficient way to get 70 cooking. And I need the fish barrel anyways. Okay, I did my first Temperos. I did it very poorly, I think. But got 2 hermits. Spirit Freaks. Okay, I did a couple more. I kind of got the hang of it. I got 8 permits. Let's see what we get. Okay, some soaked page. Okay, this is like a tome of fire, but water. Did get some good fishes, though, for cooking. I can't complain. No fish barrel, though. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been busy. Doing what, you may ask? Well, let me explain. Guys, I've been gone for about a week. I was traveling, I had Thanksgiving, and I was not able to be at the computer very much. However, I was able to be on the phone at times, and a lot of time elapsed, so I decided to undertake a few tasks that I had been putting off for the betterment of my account that would require minimal attention, and I have made a surprising amount of progress in the past week, despite only being on old school RuneScape mobile. So, let's see. I have my stat page pulled up from before I left, because I kind of did a bunch of different things. So allow me to explain. First up, let's see, rune crafting. 56. I did a little bit of Guardians of the Rift, just to get extra runes. And so I'm using a lot of law runes, using nature runes, etc. Got a couple levels from that. Nothing crazy. Let's see, what else? Agility. I got 1 level. I went to a course at one point, but got bored very quickly, as you do. A little bit of herb lore. Thieving. I think I was 60 thieving. I got 6 thieving levels exclusively from master farmers. I spent a while there with the rogue outfit with some dodgy necklaces, which are actually kind of useful. I didn't know about these. And got a lot of seeds. Maybe wondering, why did I need those seeds? Well, I will explain shortly. Let's see. Crafting. Got 2 crafting levels just from, I think I made some jewelry or something, cut some gems. Hunter! The big one. Or one of the big ones. A lot of birdhouse runs. I kept up a good amount of birdhouse runs, and thus 65 hunter exclusively from that, which is kind of awesome. We are kind of getting close to the Moonlight Moth mix at 75, which will be nice. Next up, what else did I train? A little bit of fishing, guys. I only got, what, 2 fishing levels? But there's a reason for this. I went to Temperos because, for one, I figured... Oh, dead maple. For one, I figured it'd be a good place to get raw fish for cooking. But also, there was an item that I was seeking, and I got pretty lucky with it. Take a look at that. I got the fish barrel. And I only have 22 KC, which is like, I don't know, 3 hours of Temperos. 81 permits. The fish barrel is 1 in 300, I'm pretty sure. So I got very lucky, and I'm very glad about that because I'm personally not a big fan of Temperos. I kind of hated doing it. Now, a little bit of fishing. Got the fish barrel. Cooking. Might be asking, why are you not 70? Don't you need 70 for Recipe for Disaster? Yes, I do. But I realized that I can't... Well, maybe you can, but it seems difficult. Oh, 61 farming. To one-tick Karambwan cook on mobile, so I fished a bunch of Karambwans, and I have a little over 1,000 raw Karambwans waiting for me. It should be enough to get me to 70 for the King Owogowewi part of RFD. So that's banked. Easy. Should be a quick task. Wood cutting. I did a little bit of wood cutting. Here and there. Not much. I needed a bunch of U-logs for birdhouses. Went through a few hundred of those. And that is about it. Now, the big one. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to my farming stat, which is 61. 306,000 XP. When I left, I believe I was 17 farming. I hadn't planted a single thing, just got some questing XP. And after doing a little bit of research and slowly collecting an immense amount of tree seeds from my birdhouse runs, I realized that farming was not as intimidating as I thought. Once I got the hang of it, it actually ended up being quite nice. You spend like 5 minutes planting your stuff, wait a few hours, check on it, and repeat. And you get a bunch of levels, get a bunch of XP. And it doesn't take a lot of work, and it's kind of the perfect thing to train when you're not really able to be super active. So I mostly got it via seeds. I even boosted to get higher trees, yew trees, maple trees when I was there. I also boosted to plant some different allotments, specifically snape grass. And, well, the master farmer, pickpocket for 6 levels, netted me somewhere around 20 Raynar seeds, which is kind of huge. I did my due diligence. I decided to figure out how to make ultra compost, and I now have, well, not that much in here. I gotta make more at some point, but I got a couple hundred. And I have been doing herb runs. Maybe I'll give you guys a little bank tour here in a second. After I chop down this yew. Actually, I don't even need to chop it down. Alright, check this out. Now, beware, the bank is very messy because organizing it on mobile just sounded like a nightmare. But I do plan to do a full bank reorganization because it's in a nightmarish state right now. But direct your attention to 163 clean Raynar reeds. Sorry, shrimp got stuck in my curtain. What are you doing in there? Get out of there. 163 Raynar weeds, 323 snape grass, amongst other herbs that I've been growing. But I wanted to do the Raynars first. 84 Hairlanders, which is nice. I mean, that's, what, 120 something 4-dose prayer potions? Which should be enough for, you know, a little while at least. I will be getting the Moonlight Moth mixes in not too long, which will be good for stuff that doesn't require me to save too much inventory space. The prayer potions, ideally, I will reserve for, I don't know, bosses and stuff I actually need 4-dose for. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of something that I was worried about, getting a good amount of prayer potions. And it's not an insane amount, but it should be able to carry me for a while. I'm obviously going to keep doing my herb runs and stuff. Granted, I don't have any more Raynar seeds, I don't think, but did get some Snapdragon seeds, got some various things. Also, guys, just take a look at the seed tab. I mean, most of these are terrible. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use these, like, hop seeds or whatever, but doesn't that just look nice? 156 Guams, 82, I mean, look at that. And, I got a spirit seed, or someday I'll use that. Pretty neat. 600 bird's nests from the birdhouse runs, which is almost 3 million GP if I were to sell them. Which I obviously cannot. But a very useful secondary for once I get Sierra Brews, which won't be for a while, but eventually I'll be glad I have a lot of bird's nests. Let's see, anything else notable in the bank? Couple thousand animal bark. I'm trying to get 5,000 so I can get the log basket. That'll make wood cutting a little bit easier. And I think that about sums up my week on mobile. Pretty much just farming with a little bit of random skilling. Nothing too interesting, but as you can see, I haven't done any clues, but I've stacked up max amount of all of them. So might be saying, well, now it's time to go do Recipe for Disaster, get into bossing, go nuts, right? Well, unfortunately, I am very behind on Rust videos right now. I got nothing in the bank. So I need to play some Rust. I need to play a couple Rust wipes. And thus, I am seeking another AFK activity to train, to passively... Oh my god, did I see that right? 13 mil bank? Okay. That's like almost a bond. Wow, 1331 total, 10 million XP. I mean, shoot. But yeah, I still have some AFKing to do. I can't quite lock in on RuneScape yet, which is disappointing to say the least. But alas, I will continue to make progress, and I will benefit from it eventually. So what I was thinking, I had two plans to AFK for the next few days. For one, I think it would be nice to just get 75 woodcutting. Obviously, I need magic logs for Desert Treasure to get Barrel's Gloves. You can get these via some other ways, but I'm also going to need magic logs when I hit 74. Well, I won't need them, but I might as well upgrade to magic birdhouses, I think. Get more XP, why not? And, you know, I'm going to have to train the skill at some point anyways, so might as well not put it off. So that is plan number 1. And plan number 2, if I get bored of that, which I presumably will, is to get ranged up at the gemstone crab. I want 61 ranged so that I can use the rune crossbow. The rune crossbow is a pretty common drop from the crazy archaeologist. I would like to get that. I think that would be nice to have before I get my fire cape. So my goal is to get at least 61 ranged. What the hell is this one? Bar? 125 coins. Wow. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, so that's the goal. 75 woodcutting, that's going to take a while. And I kind of want to do it in a very AFK way, so I might just sit in the woodcutting guild or maybe forestry world so I can get the log basket. Probably train it very inefficiently, to be honest. So I'm going to be focused on rust. And also some ranged. Now for ranged, I still have a couple quests I need to do. I need to do the Lost Tribe in order to get the bone crossbow, which is going to be what I use to train until, well, for a while. And I also need to do animal magnetism to get the attractor to save on bolts. I do have a magic short bow. I don't really have a ton of arrows, so I don't know if it's worth training with that. The nice thing about the bone crossbows, I can buy like 1,000,000 bolts. They're very cheap. But yeah, we'll see. I'm probably just going to start with woodcutting. I'm going to finish up my herb runs, start my rust wipe, and go from there. So hopefully when you see me again, I'll have close to 75 woodcutting. And that is the Lost Tribe quest, I think. Oh, not yet. Okay, I finished the quest. I just forgot to record. But, take a look at this. Bone crossbow. Bone bolts. Now, I have an extra AFK option because the woodcutting actually kind of requires a little bit of attention. I can't always provide that in Rust. The crab? Crab is where it's at. Eventually I'm going to go do animal magnetism too. So I don't use so many bolts, but okay with spending 50k or so on bolts. We'll see how far that gets me. I have just finished a couple of clue scrolls. I finished today's recording of Rust. Played for like 5 hours or so, so nothing crazy, but as you see, I did animal magnetism so that I could spend it at the crab, and I got 53 range from 38. So not bad. The XP per hour with the bone crossbow it's not great, and I don't really have much range boosting anything. It's like 20k an hour, but you know, we got to 53. If I want to get to 61, which is the requirement for rune crossbow, should only take 7 hours. Sounds like a lot, but it's very AFK, so I don't mind. Now, I had some clues in the bank. Unfortunately, both of the hard clues I was unable to do. I got very unlucky. One was in like Prifdinus or whatever. Another one needed a bunch of crap that I can't even get. And the beginners I opened because for one of these clues I needed a wizard top and get it from that. But I didn't get anything good anyways. But we have 2 easies and 1 medium. Easy clue. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess we got a collection log. 2 collection logs maybe. Medium clue. Ranger boots. Holy sandals. Maybe some other things, I don't know. Ooh, a Gothic's cloak? That might actually be pretty good. 3 prayer bonus? I mean, the Artie cloak is 2, but that's cool. A God cloak might be good for... Wait, I was gonna say God Wars Dungeon, but is there even... Is Gothic's even... Ceradomin, Zimmerat, Bandos, and Armadillo? What the fuck does the Gothic's cloak... What even is that? Is there a Gothic's anything? Alright, whatever. We get a neat cape. I'm not gonna complain. Slide it to the fashion tab. With our mole slippers. And I was really hoping to be able to complete a hard clue because... I'm kind of hoping to get black d'hide from it. Fortunately, I've been getting pretty unlucky with the hard clues. Some pretty high requirements for what I've gotten. What are you gonna do? I still haven't been training wood cutting. I know I have to do it. I'm putting it off. Probably gonna spend tomorrow AFKing some more ranged. Hopefully I'll get to 61. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go from there. Now, a quick birdhouse run, and then I go to bed. Also, quick update. 66 Hunter. Pretty nice. Making steady progress to 75. In fact, we're almost halfway there. Oh, these aren't even ready yet. What am I doing? Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night. Guys, I woke up today. Started doing some wood cutting. The forestry event. Oh god, no dude, not the jungle spider. And I was getting real tired of it, so I started looking up stuff. And turns out you can get really good XP per hour by 2 ticking teaks. It took me a while to figure out what that means. But let me show you. So I'm using the metronome plugin to kind of keep me on pace. I think I'm doing it right. Anyways, I just got here. As you can see, I'm at 81k XP per hour. If I can actually do it correctly for a while, it should be at like 150 or so. Keep getting attacked by the damn jungle spiders, though. I don't know what to do about that. There's level 37, so I don't even know why it's aggro. Maybe they're just always aggressive. That is severely hampering my XP rates. I am not happy about it. Anyways, this is, if I'm actively playing, gonna be my strategy to get to 75 woodcutting. Using this method, it should only take like 6 hours, I think. God damn it. Alright, I gotta figure out how to deal with the jungle spider. Oh, I killed the bird! God damn it. Fuck, man. Alright, well, guys, I'm gonna try. I'm figuring it out. Guys, I'm doing it. Finally doing it. Well, I'm learning. I'm gonna be 75 in no time. This takes actually a lot more focus than I thought. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for a while and see how long I can do this before I get bored. What the hell? I got more Narda teleports. 784k? That'll look nice in the bank. Guys, I've been AFKing. I got 58 range today with some rust. I also did a little more teak. 2-tick manipulation. Got 6-7 woodcutting. Decided to bang out this clue. Now I go back to AFKing some woodcutting. We're getting closer to the goal. I need 61 for the rune crossbow. And 75. Maybe I can get away with 73 or 4. I have to look into the boosts. We're getting there. Guys, it's finally time. For what? Well, I got really bored of woodcutting, so I decided to do all my Karam wands. And if I do it correctly, I can 1-tick them. Which I'm very clearly not doing correctly. Pretty sure if you actually are doing it correctly and at the place where you can like bank right next to the range, you get like 1,000,000 XP per hour, which is pretty crazy. Also, I got enough anima bark show you guys after this inventory to buy, finally, log basket. Which is kind of the, oh my God, kind of the only thing I really wanted from forestry, at least for now. Take a look at this. Almost 6,000 anima bark. Log basket is nice because as an Iron Man, I would like to farm some mahoganies and teaks for construction. They're all kind of far from a bank, which is a pain. The log basket doubles the amount I can carry, kind of like the fish barrel. It might be a little more viable to do that. I also grew 2 mahoganies on Fossil Island. I got kind of lucky getting some out of a bird's nest, some seeds. And I think that is now my best, like closest to a bank. So with the log basket, it's actually probably not even bad. XP per hour. And I will bank a lot of mahoganies for construction down the line. I may go do some wood cutting there. Even though it's probably not the most efficient. Kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. There is also one more development I found, which is the Grim Tales quest, which requires 71 woodcutting, but gives 60,000 woodcutting experience. So once I get 71, I'll probably do that. That'll save me like half a level or something, but hey, I'll take it. Any less time I have to spend chopping trees is a win. That is the current plan. I've been keeping up my farm runs. I've been keeping up my birdhouses. 64 farming I got today. Pretty nice. And we're almost to the rune crossbow. And I can go try and get one of those. Things are going well, but once again, my goal right now is just to polish off my Barrow's Glove goal, and I'm almost there. Almost there. Woodcutting is pretty much the last thing after this cooking. And I'm ready to go. Guys, take a look. 70 cooking. The last skill requirement for RFD. I, for some reason, thought Karambwans only give you 150 XP, but they actually give you 190. So I actually have a little bit left over, and I do not want to deal with them right now, so I'm not gonna. Now, it's time to pick up a very special item. That item is the log basket. I believe I have all the logs I need. I think it's 300 of each. Log basket. Buy one. There it is. Very nice. I do have some of this left over. I'll probably get some more with the woodcutting grind because sawmill vouchers maybe would be nice. Oh wait, I don't have a chest here. Aha. And we got a level. Alright, time to test the method. Will it be viable? I don't know. Alright, so yeah, this one. Almost there. It'll be ready tomorrow. These grow so slow. It takes like four real days. Pretty sure you can just do this. Be getting very lucky with the logs. I'm gonna have to fact check if this is actually how the 2 ticking works, but definitely missed it there. I guess I'll test what the XP per hour is doing this. I don't know if mahoganies are really a good method or not. I don't know how long it takes the tree to regrow either, so this might be a pain, but I will be banking a lot of mahogany, which is kind of nice. Guys, check this out. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Wait, maybe I'll get it from picking them. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Something big is coming. Guys, I'm doing my morning tasks. Last night, I was able to grind to 71 woodcutting. God, this has been such a terrible grind. I think because it's maybe a little less AFK than like the mining, for example. Stardust was easy. This requires a little bit more attention. And man, I'm struggling. I do have the requirement for, wait, 65 farming. Okay, look at this. You can now grow Hespori. And I have a few of those. And what is Hespori? Well, that's the like skilling boss thing that could potentially drop me the bottomless compost bucket, which would be pretty neat. Anyways, I'm going to finish this tree run, go plant the Hesperus seed, and I think it takes a while before I can actually do it. It's got to like grow for a while, but that's exciting. Anyways, I can do Grimtails now, which will give me 60,000 woodcutting, which isn't even one level. I'm probably just going to get 74 and then boost. I could get like a +2 or 3 boost from like a mature ale, or I could try and stew it, but like I got a chop magic log, so that didn't really make sense. But at 74, I can get a reliable +1 boost. So I just need to do a few more hours of woodcutting realistically. Okay, so let's go see what the deal is with this Hesperus seed. I should also probably be doing farming contracts. Now that I'm 65, I think I unlock the middle tier, so maybe it's time for me to start doing that. I don't really know anything about it, but I keep seeing that like that's a good way to get seeds. And I'm starting to struggle with my seeds. I've used up most of my good seeds from Master Farmers. Maybe I'll give that a look too. That being said, we are on the cusp of Barrow's Gloves. We're so close. Okay, so now... Okay, where's the... Is this the second part? Oh, that gate. Oh no, that's 85. What? Oh, man, I want to go over there. Oh, you know what? I also got an elite clue. I'm going to try and do that. Okay, but first, Hesperus seed. That won't benefit. Okay, so I think I just throw that in there. And then it takes 22 to 32 hours. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back tomorrow. I think I have new patches too. Yeah, throw an herb in here. Oh yes, okay, so this was 65. I think that gate. Yeah. So I guess I didn't have it until now. Guys, one of the patches I just did, Toadflax patch, gave me 20 herbs. I think that's a new record for me. Okay, do you have any jobs for me? Always need to rotate crops. What do I need to do? I'd like a farming contract. Kind of contract. Medium contract. Could you grow some potato cacti? Oh, I actually already have one. Nice. Alright, I guess when that's done, we'll get some seeds or something. Alright, clue number 2. And I've been screwed over. Dragon boots. What are you gonna do? Maybe we can do the easy one? Okay, this one took a while because I had to go get a bunch of random crap. Please be a casket. Come on! Okay, I need to play some Rust today. So I need something very AFK. It's time to maybe get 61 ranged. Get the fit. 30 prayer bonus in this fit. Alright, hopefully in the next clip, I'll have 61 range. Okay guys, I don't know if I was muted that whole time. I hope I wasn't. But I got the seed contract. Look at the loot right there. The seed contract. Finally, I got another one. I gotta get some strawberry seeds. What else? Got a mahogany seed. Exciting. Things are happening. Woodcutting grind is coming along. It's painful. I hate it. But I'm almost there. Okay, close that up. And let's get to pickpocketing. On strawberry seed. Let me see it. Oh. There they are. I also got 2 spirit seeds. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to use those for a while, I don't think. But I think you need like 85 farming. But that's cool. That's cool. Okay, hopefully those don't die. Okay, time to put up our 3rd mahogany tree. These take so long, but the XP is pretty crazy. Okay, very nice. Before we get back to woodcutting, thinking maybe we do a couple clues. I've gotten a few. I don't think I wore my amulet of bounty. Whatever. Strawberries. Okay, we get 2 easies and a hard. I don't even know if it's worth doing the beginners. I feel like it's not worth my time. Mystic robe top. Any rune heraldic shield. Wow, dude. Okay. That sucks. Alright, well, maybe the easy clues will give us something. Okay, 2 easy clues. Right. Absolutely devastating. Dead you. You hate to see it. Ultra compost was not enough to save this guy. Yeah, I could be paying, but I don't feel like getting the stuff for it. Usually they seem to do just fine, but not today. We will recover from this. Guys, look at this tech. Tree taking too long to cut? 2 ticket. Works on self-grown trees. This is something I've learned. I think that saves time. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Please just let this grind be over. I can only take so much. I'm so bad at tick manipulation. I fuck up the cycle like every time. Guys, this is a big moment. I am 73 woodcutting and 60,000 XP away from 74, which means I do not have to woodcut anymore. The grind is finally over. I almost got to 100k XP per hour, which I think is still really bad for 2-tick teaks. Even keep in mind I'm 73 woodcutting. I got a rune axe, but I still think the expected XP rate's like 150 or something if you do it perfect. However, that's the best I've gotten, so at least I'm getting better. It's all relative. Yes, so now it's time to do Grim Tales. That'll get us 74. Then we boost, get some magic logs, and then we wrap up Recipe for Disaster. Pretty exciting stuff. Now, before I do that, I think my farming contract is done. So let's go get our seed pack. Damn, that's a lot of strawberries. Okay. You have completed a farming contract. This is number 2. Hoping I get some better seeds this time. Take another medium. Wait, I didn't read it. What was it? Avento? Oh yeah, easy. Actually, I don't know if I have any of those, but maybe I'm about to get some. No. We did get snape grass though, which I actually really wanted. We could pickpocket again. Yeah, do that. Why not? Avento's not that rare, I don't think. I was getting quite a bit. Guys, I went 2 for 2 on my Amulet of Bounty. I'm pretty sure it's 25% chance. And it worked on both of them. That is awesome. Alright guys, I've been at this for almost an hour. I have not gotten Avento seed. And I think I'm getting Carpal Tunnel, so I'm just gonna stop. I did, however, get 4 Raynar seeds. Fortunately, I think we're gonna have to wait on this farming contract just for a little bit. My hand hurts. Okay, it is time to do Grim Tales. First, I have to get an agility potion though. Just pull the legs off this toad and have an agility potion. Guys, look how small I am. I went into the mouse's hole. The mouse. Oh my god, this quest is crazy. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. Okay, it is time to fight Glod. Oh wait, I got a boost. Okay. Let's mess this guy up. I don't even know what to pray. Yeah, I should have brought armor to this. Hey, hey. Like Glod? That was a very weird quest. I definitely haven't done it before. I liked it. Just shrink. Oh, no, I gotta go back. Okay, we shrunk the beanstalk. Very nice. Now we chop the beanstalk. Hey, hey! 25,000 agility is kind of huge. 15,000 herb lore. I didn't even realize that. Ain't thieving. There is 56 herb lore, super energy mix. 59 agility. 67 thieving. 74 wood cutting. That's the important one. Now all I need to do, buy some Axeman's Folly, and then I can cut magic logs, and then we can do desert treasure. Get our Barrow's gloves. Damn, this hat is kind of good. Wonder how this stacks up against a rune full helm. Defense, a little less, but this one does give a crush bonus. So, I don't know. Probably not gonna ever use it, but neat. Hey, our first magic log. Let's go. Alright, this really is taking forever. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know what the hell this is. It's not a normal loop half of key. It's the loop end of the mysterious moon key. I need to look that up. Damn, this thing drops some crazy stuff. 2 noted dragon plate legs. 1 in 10. Huh. Okay, 17 magic logs. That should be good for whatever purposes. Now, let me finish, King of Wogway. King of Wogway. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Dude, imagine you accidentally eat this. Why is that even an option? Maybe it doesn't let you, but I don't want to test it. Okay, that is the last one done. 10,000 agility. Nice. Take a look at that. Dragon gloves. Not gonna buy them. I'm not done yet. It's time for desert treasure. This one's gonna take a while. Get that beautiful dragon impling. Oh, someday. Guys, we're getting moving on desert treasure. Big, huge, massive developments. Okay, it is time for the first of 4. I may have over-prepared for this. I don't know why, but this quest has aura from when I was a kid. It's frightening. I don't think it's actually very difficult. Alright, first diamond. Okay, we now have to open this chest. Which sucks. But he hates this chest. Oh no, I'm wearing Zamorak. Cool. Cool. Basically need to hit 3 coin flips in a row. Oh? Oh! I only took 4? That's awesome. Okay. Right. Time for the next boss. Just put a bat right there, and I think he can't do anything. Oh no, I killed the bat. What? I wasn't supposed to do that. No, whatever. I'll just drink a couple prayer potions. Who cares? Alright. Diamond number 2. 2 to go. It is time for the third fight. And apparently, if I just switch between melee and range, this guy can't even hit me. I think it's working. Seem to be hitting me. Alright, that was easy. Give me that diamond. Okay, 1 left. Then we gotta do the pyramid. And we're done, I think. Okay, the last one. Hey, super restore. Nice. It would have been nice to have that before this fight. Okay, there's the last diamond. Very nice. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm almost done with desert treasure. Just gotta make it through this damn pyramid. Okay, there it is. Did I get a level? No level. Okay. Aha, look at that. Neat. Okay, we're done with Desert Treasure. I need to do a little bit before Recipe for Disaster. But before I do that, I must sleep. Because it's very late. Guys, I got a medium glue from a birdhouse. Got an upgrade. Full green d'hide. Very nice. I'm going to go back to pickpocketing to get my Avento seed. And we will wrap up the gloves. Oh, what the hell? My cat got overgrown. What? We can't. He can't hunt nothing? What do I do with this thing? Alright, well. Guys, I spent... Hold on, don't look. Guys, I spent another 2 hours or so at the Master Farmer. In an attempt to get a single Avento seed. As you can probably tell, didn't happen. I did get a thieving level, though. But I can only take so much, you know? We also did get 8 more Renar seeds. Bunch of snake grass seeds, so... Can't really complain, but, yeah, kind of a brutal grind. That being said, something is ready. And it's this guy right here. Espori. Apparently this thing can give some pretty good rewards, so I'm gonna gear up. I have no idea how to take it, so I'm gonna have to look up what to expect, because I don't want to mess it up, and I don't know if it wastes the seed or not, but that would stink. Okay, it is time. Apparently, this boss is very easy, if you can even call it a boss. I think I'm over-prepared, but I want to be sure. Now, before I do anything, take out the flowers. Bow E into the prayer pot. Okay, I did not do it right. I don't know how you're supposed to combo eat. Did you go food pot Karamborn? Aha! Alright. Oh, wait. Alright, we take the flowers out again. I have to click out of the thing. Okay, good. Get a nice little combo eat here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. We have a 1 in 25, I think, of getting the bottomless compost bucket. Which is... best thing we want. My loot. Add a seed? Yeah, I don't know what that does. We got 11 poison ivy seeds. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and plant a new one. From the moment the seed is planted, the Addis plant will increase the yield of the player's farming patches worldwide by increasing the chance to save a life by 5%. Huh. It will provide this effect for 3.5 days before dying. Also takes 76 farming, but I suppose it would be good to put that once I have the level in there if I'm planting a bunch of herb seeds I need or something. Not really the drop I was hoping for, but we did our first sort of boss, kind of. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we are due for a quick birdhouse run. Then it's time to do some quests. I do have a plan, but I need 13 quest points in order to finish RFD. And then we can begin the next phase of the account. And by the way, no, I'm not going to get 68 this run. I'll get it next run. But we're basically 68 Hunter from this. Pretty good, given that I haven't really done all that much. Those are 2 pretty high requirements knocked out of the way for various things. Good seeds. Okay, the plan is to do a bunch of quests that give me quest points that I kind of need to do anyways. The first is not one of them. I definitely don't need to do this quest, but I think it gives 2 quest points, and it's very short. 2 quest points from that. Oh wait, I have 164. Okay, 11 to go. Okay, it's finally done. Also, the quest helper broke until just now, so I had to figure this out. This sucked. This was not a medium-length quest for me. That being said, we got 3 quest points. Only 8 more to go. Look what they're making me do, man. Also, I can get a strength bonus hat. Come on, dude. Look at me. Alright, guys, I'm in the home stretch. No food, no prayer. I defeated the Troll King. Oh my god. Go! Oh. Okay, I think I'm safe. Let's go get our fancy hat. I'm training defense. I guess I'll just take defense. I want to get that to 70. Okay. 62 crafting. Nice. 30 construction. Is it? More importantly, look at that hat. That's a good looking hat. And it's gonna look even better with some Barrow's gloves. Take a look at that. Now catch mottled eel. I'm sledding, I'm having so much fun. Oh. Slide. Here we go. Oh yes. Dude, I'm hitting stunt jumps, getting agility XP. Check this out. Easy safe spot for Org. Hey. 170 quest points, 5 to go. Alright. This quest was like 40 seconds. Okay, 116. What will that get us? $7,000 fletching, huh? Nice. Okay, 4 more quest points. Okay, just doing some of the very short, easy quests. Get these last quest points. Look at that reward, wow. Hey, hey. There's another one, 2 to go. Okay, I'm about to wrap up this quest, but I'm 2,000 XP from 60 agility. And I'm right here by this course, I might as well bang it out. I'm pretty sure 60 agility, or agility in general, gives you better restoration or something on increments of 10, so it makes sense to get 60. Hey, hey, 60 agility. Sears Village cores, jump pillars, access Godward's dungeon. Okay. I get a lot for that. Most importantly, Sears Village course, I'm pretty sure is a lot better for Marks of Grace. So maybe at some point we'll go get full Graceful finished up, but I don't know, I don't really feel like it right now. Even doing like 5 laps on this course has greatly upset me. There it is! Oh, we get 1,000 Slayer XP and 30 Slayer points? Hey, hey! Oh, there's a new hardwood patch. Alright, 175 quest points. Okay, it's time. Look at this fit. Oh yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me. This is easy. Light work. I'm pretty sure they get progressively harder, and I can't use prayer. Hoping I'm able to pull this off. The first one's hitting this hard, this might be kind of bad. I don't know. Oh, I should have brought combo. But I can't do them one at a time, so it shouldn't be impossible. I might just take a few tries. Hey, we got a level. Nice. Yeah, I think we can re-gear now. Okay, that's the last of the desert treasure. Oh, and I'm out of food, but if I can just get lucky, tank a few hits, good. Come on. Kill it. Oh. Let's go. Alright. Okay. This is it. I'm gonna pre-pot my superset. My set, actually. The hell? Why is the final one the easiest? The hell was that? Put a lamp? Put it on herblore? Yes, we can. 20,000 herblore? Magic essence potions? More importantly, though, it's finally time. After a lot of hours. Can't do the math. How many hours is that? 355, I think. We have Pharaoh's gloves. Wow. Look at the stats on these things. Wow, 12 strength bonus. Oh my goodness. I do need a plate body. I should probably get fighter torso, but I just really don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe I'll just buy like a rune plate body. That can be our temp item. I don't know. I'll figure out what I should use. But this is a big moment, guys. And now I think it's time I start doing some killing. Maybe some Slayer. That Slayer level's looking pretty rough. Guys, it is a new day, which means some farm runs. What else happened? Well, last night, frustrated, dejected, I went to bed. I thought, well, what if I got on my phone and hit the Master Farmer just for a little bit? Try my luck. Sure enough, I got the Avantos seed. And we finished the farming contract. And the next one was strawberries, and that one is almost done too. Finally, we did it. I've learned from my mistake. I'm going to keep, make sure I have at least one seed. I kind of already broke that because I just did a bunch of trees. I don't even know if they can assign trees. Whatever, that's not the point. Let's see if we get a good seed. Dwarfweed? Is an ivy? Alright, well. It is time to do some runs. Let's start with a tree run. Look at that beautiful palm tree. Boosted palm tree. 4,000 XP away from a level. I think I've started to really like farming because of this right here. Because you just click and you get a 10,000 XP drop. I just think that's awesome. Forgot my axe. I do have sort of a plan for today, kind of. And that is to try and get two things. The rune crossbow and broad bolts. And the reason I want to get that, which is some solid ranged equipment, is so that I can get my fire cape. I think it's about time I embark on that journey. But rather than do it with a bone crossbow, which will take forever, I might as well do an upgrade. I got 63 ranged, some AFKing. Rune crossbows are a pretty common drop from the crazy archaeologist, so I'll go there. And broad bolts, we're gonna need to do some Slayer for. I'm not sure what the requirements are. Gotta look that up. Now we're gonna need some fletching. Equipment. Okay, so we need 55 Slayer, 61 ranged. Yep. Broad arrows is 52. I miss it. Oh yeah, 55. Okay, 55 fletching. That might be a little bit of a struggle. I do have a ton of logs banked though, so it shouldn't be that bad. So I guess today I'll just be doing some Slayer. There's also some quests I can do for Slayer XP that I figure I might as well bang out earlier rather than later when they're a little more meaningful in terms of the XP rewards. So I'll see if there's any that make sense. But yeah, we need 55 fletching, 55 slayer. That's the goal for today. Then we're gonna get a fire cape, or at least attempt to. No, I hate to say it. I was so scared of farming for some reason. I don't know why, but it has quickly become potentially my favorite skill. It's just so nice. You just run around, you pick fruits. I had a Raynar plant give me 19 herbs the other day. I don't know what % chance that is to happen, but I mean, it is wonderful. It's a wonderful, peaceful, and very fun skill. I've come around on farming. If you've avoided farming, you don't want to learn farming, bite the bullet. It's kind of nice. Oh, we got a hard already diary done too. I didn't even know that. Look at that. Beautiful. Guys, wrapping up another farming contract. Just gotta get to the end of these strawberries. So many strawberries. It's 1,000 GP worth of strawberries if I wasn't an Iron Man. There it is. I'm also pretty sure I can trade in spirit seeds for seed packs. And, well, where is it? Special? So let's see. 83 is the first spirit tree. 91 is 2 spirit trees. Realistically, am I gonna get another spirit seed before I get 91? Probably. So I'm gonna keep one and just give one in. I think I will net more benefit of loot doing this. Take all. Any good seeds? Maple seed. Snapdragon seed. Nice. Calquat tree seed. Is that good? Papaya trees. Yeah, it's solid. I also forgot to alch these swords for like the past like 2 weeks. I'm gonna just keep these in my inventory so I don't forget, because I've got like half a mil cash just sitting here. 65 magic from alching. Water wave. Third age wand and dragon hunter wand. Okay. 68 farming from the Raynars. Palm trees without boost. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, my laziness knows no bounds. I bought a rune plate. I know I should get the fighter torso, but I don't want to do it right now. I need something. That being said, we got quite the fit. A little bit of time has elapsed. I went to the gym. Hold on. And now, after a quick birdhouse run, I believe it is time for a new farming contract. Our whiteberry bush has survived. White lilies. Ah, shoot. I don't think I have any of those seeds. Okay, we can get it from a seed pack, so let's hope I do. Alright, we can also get it from his spory. But this is kind of bad. Can I change my... What happens if I just get an easier one? Reward you once... Do you have anything easier? I suppose I could give you a different contract. Very well. A maple tree? Okay, well, I could do that. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we do have the wanted quest, which I believe is a prereq for sea slug. Something. Point being, I need to do that for full proselyte, which is my highest prayer bonus. How am I messing this up? My highest prayer bonus armor. And that does give some Slayer XP. I also need to do the Haunted Mine and subsequently Tarn's Lair for a Salve Amulet, which is going to help a lot with Slayer as well. And that also gives some Slayer XP. So maybe I bang those out. That should get me a few levels as well. And then go from there. I kind of want to just hop into Slayer, but quests are something that I'm going to have to do anyways. And if I do them, you know, super late, it takes the same amount of time, but the reward is kind of meaningless. But if I do it early, when I'm 40 Slayer, for example, the rewards actually have some meaning. But even though I kind of want to just like hop into something fun, go kill some monsters, I think this is the smart route, the efficient route. So that is what I will try to do. There it is, 5,000 Slayer XP, which gets us... Come on, man. 1 level? What? Thought I was gonna get a... I mean, I guess almost 2 levels. Alright. Slug Menace time. Slug Menace complete. Any levels? 57 rune crafting. Okay. Look at that. Looking good. Guys, this boss fight is a pain in the ass. You can only get like 1 hit off on this thing before it freaking disappears. Of course I'm in 0. Come on! Ugh. The spec counts as 2 hits so that you can't hit him again. Come on, man. Give me a break here. Come on. Ooh. Let's go. Hey, we're done. Now I can make a salve amulet. I'll get some extra of these. And if I mine a mithril in here, that's a hard diary. Aha. Very nice. Okay, time for the fight. Okay, I think we're done. 43 Slayer. And if we kill one of these dogs, we get a task according to the quest. Right. Are we done? Yes, we are. Okay. So now, then use this on them. They become fancy. Now these will give us like 20% boost against undead. Which is going to be helpful when I get any undead stuff for Slayer. Now that I have done those, I have no excuse but to do some Slayer. Okay guys, it is finally time to start some Slayer. But before I do that, I'm going to make a Ring of Wealth. Which not only will automatically pick up coins, which is kind of nice, but more importantly, will significantly increase my chances of getting a rare drop, table drop. Sounds cool. I don't really have another ring I need to use anyway, so might as well. Okay, time to get to work. We have 41 fire giants left over, and then I'm gonna figure out if it's worth going to Konar. Okay, there's the task. 9 tasks. Oh, that's good. That means I'm gonna get a ton of points if my 10th task is from Konar. What are we doing? Oh. So my damage is kind of pathetic. Oh my god, this is bad. Alright, I might have to switch attack combat styles. This is terrible. Can I even kill one, dude? What is this? Okay, guys. Very first kill, we got a brimstone key. That is awesome. Okay, new plant. Full proselyte. And after doing a little bit of research, turns out they're weaker to stab. So I think using a dragon longsword will be more effective. Okay, based on the sample size of just this one dragon, stab seems to be going crazy. Maybe this is a cook. Does this have a stab? I guess it's always stab. Okay, perfect. Hey, a hard clue. I'll take that. 58 herb lore. We get anything? We can now use the herb sack. We're making a lot of prayer potions. I'm gonna make some super strength and super attack. Then we will go decant everything. See what we're working with. Pretty exciting stuff. 59 herb lore. Super strength. And mid-strength Golpar. What the hell that means? We can clean Snapdragon though. Okay, I am finally done with that. Take a look at what we have here. We're going to bring it over to Bob. Bob Barter. Decant them for me. Thank you very much, Bob. And now we have 180 for those prayers, 113 super attack, only 30 super strength. I didn't have that many quarms, but that'll still last me a good amount of time, I think. The bank really badly needs organization. I know. I'm ashamed of what it looks like. but I don't feel like doing it yet. Eventually, I'll get around to it. But for now, I need to get back to Iron Dragons. Okay, the last Iron Dragon. 164 points total, 90 points from that. Okay, let's open the chest. 2 rune plate legs. I mean, those are good alks, right? Is that like 80k? Hey. Nice. Alright. Where are we going next? Oh, God. 126 is a lot. I mean, need dragon bones. Guess it's not the worst task. I just getting a little tired of dragons, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I've done a little research and I have horrible news. So for whatever reason, the blue dragons, the only ones in the catacombs are brutal blue dragons, which are level 271 blue dragons that don't really have any better drops and are just significantly harder to kill. And, well, given my current state, a task of 126 of those is going to take a really, really long time. If they had good drops, I might consider it, but I looked it up and it seems like people think like they just forgot that this was on the list, because for a level 75 to get assigned to this is like devastating. So I could do it, but I honestly think I'm gonna earn more points by skipping it, doing a task that I can actually complete in less than a week, you know? So even though I'm trying to save up points, I'm going to skip it. And you know what? That reminds me, I gotta get the bigger and badder unlock. So let's do that as well. Let's get bigger and badder. It's only 50 points. Wow. And see, it's like I'm okay with doing blue dragon, so I don't want to block it. Alright, 30 points. Whatever. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, what is... Guys, I perfectly planned the perfect amount of prayer. The task is done. Little re-up on our strength pot. Thank you very much. We have 102 Slayer points. We just need 300 for broader fletching. Come on, loot! Oh. 3k, huh? Get some sharks, some high healing food in case I need it, some laws. We already have an MSB, and we already have a Max. Be underwhelming. I don't know if I should do the low level ones or maybe the high level. I'll have to see. There's the Calfied task done. 6,000 XP. I ended up just doing it on these guys because, I don't know. I don't want to be down here. Okay, let's get something good. 100 coal and a dragon stone. Right? Come on, no dragons. Come on, man. Okay, guys, I've decided to do steel dragons. I almost died coming here from this brutal red dragon maging me. This has been a nightmare. However, here's my plan. Oh, it's multi-combat? You're kidding, dude. What? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh my god. Okay. If it's multi-combat, what the hell am I supposed to do? I guess I could, like, mage one from over here, but I don't understand. It's multi, but, like, they're not aggressive at once. I don't know how it works. Sure as hell not doing the steel ones, but I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, he's still mad. So the iron ones are aggro, but the bronze aren't? Alright, guys, I've decided I'm just skipping it. I can't take it. I just can't do it. It's so bad. And it's multi. And all the dragons are on me, and I don't have anti-fire. It's just a nightmare. This hurts, but I have to do it. Please. My god. What, is there even anything else I can roll? What? My God. I don't know how much more I can take. I mean, I guess it's quick, it's easy, but I want some variety, you know? I want anything else. Hey, we got a brimstone key from a Calphite worker. Which is like 1 in 1,000, I think. Another 6,000 XP, 108 total points. You're at a bit of a standstill with the points given these metal dragon tasks, but I'm confident this one will be different. Oh, okay. 91k, I'll take that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting a new day. And on the start of this day, I of course need to do my fruit tree runs, my birdhouse runs, maybe a Hespori if it's actually ready. But, wow. But, I also realized I need 55 fletching, obviously. And I don't really have a great way to get that. I have a ton of maples banked, but not really much of anything else. So, what I've decided to do is, while I run around, make a bunch of headless arrows, which will give me a bit of XP. It might actually just be 1-to-1 ratio of that number. I think it's just 11,000 XP. And if that's the case, that is not going to be doing the heavy lifting. If I can get to 50, I can just cut my maples into bows or something until 55. But getting to 50, don't really know what my plan is. On loop. Toad flax seeds and another addis seed. Not really what I was going for, but did get some good XP. Hey, last kill of the trip. We got a brimstone key. My last metal dragon. I do need nature runes kind of badly. I can't really alch all of my mithril swords. I want to save some alchs for Slayer tests to save inventory space. But at some point, I'm either going to runecraft some, or maybe I just go to Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I don't even have Pure Essence. Probably go to Guardians of the Rift at some point, but I don't really feel like it right now. So what I'm going to do is quick birdhouse run. I'm going to go turn in this brimstone key, get a new task. If it's a task I feel like doing, I will do it. If not, I'm thinking we jump over to the crazy archaeologist. Come on, something good. It's time to attempt some crazy archaeologist. I decided to get 2 last man standing points so I wouldn't have to spend my own prayer potions. Because you could just get these supplies, which is kind of nice. In terms of gear, it's going to be a little rough. I'm not going to lie. Alright, here's what I'm working with. Hey, there he is. I believe all I have to do is just pray magic. And then run when he throws his books at me. Like that. He's kind of still fucking me up. I fucking something out. Is it missiles? Okay, yeah, I think it's missiles. Hey, 66 magic. I think I can go to the guild now. By Mystic. Okay, our first kill, and got a combat task and some white berries. Come on, rune crossbow. Bloody key. Okay, more white berries. Power. I'm considering maybe I just go charge my Ivan staff. I'm gonna need to do it anyways. It costs 250k. To make it not 250 charges, but 2,500. I think that's going to speed these up a lot. Okay, back to Crazy Archaeologist, 69 Hunter. Please give me a rune crossbow. Potato with cheese. Okay, 4 dwarf weeds, I'll take it. Okay, red d'hide body. It's a new best in slot for ranged. I'll take it. Okay, cannonballs. It's not a bad drop. But he dropped nothing that time? What the hell was that? Maybe it's a rare drop table. We'll say the Iban's Blast is making quick work of this guy. It's already kill number 10 right here. Power Ammy? Hey, hey, another combat task. Ooh, Onyx Bolt Tips. Nice. I don't think these are good alks unless I actually... Yeah, unless I actually make them into bolts. Which obviously I cannot do, but... Oh my god. Dragon Med Helm, damn. I didn't even know that was on the drop table. That might be a rare drop table thing, I don't know. I gotta look. I might need to get out of here, because that might protect over my miter. Do one more. Okay, more bolt tips. Let's go bank. If I wasn't an Iron Man, that'd be 200k. That's pretty good. What do I need to make those? 73. That's actually not as high as I thought it would be. That's like not impossible. I'll get that at some point. So yeah, the high alk is 8,000 per Onyx Bolt. So that is 200k once I have 70 fletching or whatever. So I'm not gonna complain. Oh, you're out of the game, buddy. See you later. Thank you for the 4 prayer potions. Let's see how long we can last, though. I'm so bad. Alright, we got a point. That's what matters. Wait, the nature runes are also from the rare drop table. What the hell? It's 1 in 1,300. Huh. You also get a seed pack. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 3 teak seeds. I also will trade in this extra spirit seed because I don't need it. What do we get? Some irits? Oh wait, no, I didn't open all of it. Yeah, I'll use those at some point. And those suck. Okay, so using a random Reddit comment, it seems like these are the best seeds to plant, so I'm just gonna pre-plant a bunch of stuff. And hopefully the next contract we get, we just instantly do. This guy just came up and went, "Are you a bot?" And I said, "No, I just suck." And he said, "Kill me, pre-plant." Oh, look at that. Dragon Dagger stab. Oh, you're out of the game. See you later. Come on! Claw him out! Let's go. Dragon arrows? Nice. Guys, I am very much over drop rate. I'm at 63. I'm hoping we get it soon. Oh! I got it! I finally got it. Got 2 of them. Let's go, dude. Alright, get out of here. I'm done with you. I'm never coming back. Unless I need to come back for that shield, but I don't know about that. This is big. Take a look. Iron Man rune crossbow. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot I have a blue dragon task. Just brought me back down to earth. Oh. Okay. Time to do blue dragons. I don't have a good bolt source yet. Can't use broad bolts, so I'm just gonna bone bolt it. Because I think that's a better use. I could melee these, but then I think it'd be kind of a waste of prayer. Or I'd just be eating a lot. I don't feel like doing any of those things. This is pretty AFK, so I'm just gonna safe spot with my bone crossbow, get some XP. And hopefully get some brimstone keys or something, I don't know. Okay guys, this is taking way too long. I've been here like an hour. And I've killed like not even 30, I think. I'm just gonna go gear up full melee. The task is done. Melee is much quicker. Still took a long time, but Once I lost aggro, I could just kill the babies, and that wasn't too bad. We got a brimstone key and a hard clue. Come on, something else. No cow fight, no dragon. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. That's an easy task. A lot of XP. And 34 uncut diamonds. Wow. Finally, something else. I do not mind that one bit. Also, I just looked up... I was doing some research on the fighter torso. Turns out it actually just has a +4 strength bonus. For some reason I thought it was way higher than that. Although the rune plate body has a no strength bonus, it does have much higher protection. So, kind of wondering at my level if it's almost more efficient to have a rune plate body. I gotta spend all this time like making trips and stuff. Damage, go get food. I mean, maybe this is all cope just because I don't want to go play Barbarian Assault, which might be true, but it's not as big of a deal as I thought. I'm not really tweaking about it anymore. It would be good, but it seems like it's not the end of the world. So maybe I'll get around to it, maybe I won't. Who knows? I didn't know I could come here yet. Speaking of miscellanea, I should probably do this quest to have the guys, like, farm materials for me or whatever. I'll probably get around to that once I actually have money, but I don't exactly have an extra few million lying around, so I don't know if I really need to do it. We got a casket. I just gotta make it to level 20 wilderness. Okay, come on, something good. Honorable blessing. You know what? I needed a blessing and a master clue. Got some good alps here. What are the odds I can do a master clue at this point in my account? Okay. A pet rock and a rune thrown axe, or I have 85 agility. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave that in the bank for now. Maybe we revisit that when we're bored or something. The blessing is nice though, because I needed a prayer bonus thing to occupy that slot. Guys, it's a new day, and I've completed a couple contracts. One of which, Snapdragon, and I just put down a new yew tree for later. More importantly, we have 2 seed packs. Alright, well, palm tree seed is solid. Spory seed, I guess. I don't think I've gotten 1 Raynar seed from all of these. Well, it is what it is. Farm run, birdhouse run, and then I think maybe back to Slayer. Come on, good. 76 hit points, which means 90 combat. Wow. Interesting. Guys, got a shield left half, and that's a collection log item. Pretty cool. I don't know how to get a shield right half. I gotta look that up. Okay, the only way to get it is to buy it from the Legends Guild, and it costs 750,000. I did not know that. However, this is needed for a hard Ardougne diary. So when I'm rolling in it someday, I will have the necessary item to do it. So that's cool. Come on. Okay, we can do that. Okay, guys, I've been here, killed like 20 of these, and I just now realized I'm not even getting Slayer XP. But I'm confused, because I thought this is the catacombs. I guess this room isn't considered. But I thought that's where the fire giants are. Oh, I gotta do it up here, I bet. 21,000 XP, not bad. 2 more tasks until I unlock broader fletching. I should have enough points with my 20th task. Okay, we got something else, finally. Oh my god. Guys, I teleported out as I got a brimstone key drop. I hope I can make it back in time. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Is the timer on it longer? Because it's untradeable? Or no, maybe not. Maybe it's just a plugin. Alright. Anyways, let's finish up this task. And then get our last task for a little bit. We get back to Slayer, we should have a fire cape. Okay, we are done at the Greater Demons. I got kind of lucky. In the last like 15 kills, I got another Brimstone Key, a Clue, and a Runeful Helm. Clue, Mystic Hat, Bone Spear, and Plate Body. I think I can do that. Okay, I have a Bone Spear. I think I can just buy a Mystic Hat since I have the magic level for the guild. Alright, let's get a good task. Let's get 2 good chest openings. Come on. Trolls. 30 rubies. 103 raw sharks. Hey, we got a hard arty task. Alright. Mystic Hat. That's what I need, right? Yeah. How much is the full set? Damn, that's expensive. 200k for the top and bottom? You know what? Maybe I should buy it. Because I was thinking of doing the other archaeologist. I'm going to be using magic. I'm probably going to need it for barrows as well. What is money for but to buy stuff, you know? Might as well. I'm just going to get the full ass set. Well, actually, I don't know if barrows gloves are better. Fuck it, I'm buying the gloves. I don't even care. I need it for the steeds. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to get the steel ring, which is a drop from... There's like a different archaeologist on Fossil Island. That's basically the same thing, but I think a little bit higher damage. But, it drops this ring that has like crazy defensive bonuses. So I'm thinking... Maybe I go on over there. I'll get some magic XP anyways, which is nice, because I got to get that up. And get a really good defensive ring for later down the line. Apparently it's basically like best in slot. I mean, I could go for a B ring, which is more of an offensive ring. But I think for a lot of the stuff at this point in the account, having good defensive bonus is probably the move. Okay guys, I got a clue step that requires the completion of My Arm's Big Adventure Quest. And that requires Taiwo One Eye Favor. Getting a bit of a detour. That is one of the quests I want to do anyways, because it gives 10,000 Herblore XP. So I figure I might as well just do it. Okay guys, I decided to just get 100% favor because it's a diary. But doing this with the normal machete has been miserable. That being said, hopefully, I'll never have to do it again. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there's a reason I'll need to come back here, but we'll see. I also collected the stuff for, oh wait, I don't even have 100. Also collected the stuff for a Voodoo shield. I don't know if it's actually useful or not, but I remember seeing in a video someone said it's good for magic. So I'm just gonna make one and see if it's worth using or not. I don't know. Hey, hey. Alright, time to do the quest. First, see if I can make this shield. Aha. I have done it. Okay. But it has charges. I guess it drains stats. Okay, time to do this quest. Kind of a pain. That was a side mission that took like an hour. Damn, I want that. Let me get that. I need that. Oh. Oh. How are they gonna flaunt a whip in front of me like that? That's messed up. Guys, look at my arm. He's fucking destroying. This is my goat right here. He's killing everybody. Guys, I don't know what is up with this quest, but... Oh, did I fuck it up? I think I just fucked it up. Hold on. My arm just killed a dwarf and a little kid started eating it. I don't know what's going on. Hey, he got a parting level. And are we done yet? Pretty sure with this quest completion we get another herb patch too, and I don't think it can disease. Hey! Alright, that's a pretty good quest reward. Hey, come on. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. I would have liked chaps. But that's cool too. Guys, getting my super compost. I got 70 farming. Poison ivy. Guess that's it. However, that is a requirement for Song of the Elves. And is also by far the highest farming level I've ever had in RuneScape, so pretty proud of that. The Trolls task is finally done. That took like 2 hours, but 2000 XP away from 55 and 306 points, which means we can buy broader fletching. This is a momentous occasion. I don't know if I'm able to buy it without 55 fletching or 52 or whatever I need. I don't know. On good task. Bloodveld in the God Wars dungeon, though. Huh. Well, more importantly, broader fletching. Buy it yet? Yes, I can. Okay, 52 fletching. Broad bolts with 55. So, once we get to 52, we could buy some broad arrowheads. It's probably pretty quick XP. And eventually, some broad bolts. And then we're golden. Now I do I need 55 Slayer to actually use them? I do. Alright, so maybe we check out this Bloodveld test. I don't know how the hell to do them in the God Wars dungeon. I don't know how that works. I gotta look into it. Guys, 55 Slayer. Take a look at that. And to celebrate, I am leaving the God Wars dungeon. I'm not feeling another 129 Bloodvelds right now, but let's go get our fletching up so we can use that crossbow. Guys, training fletching, I got 75 wood cutting. And now cut down magic trees without a boost. I am currently 48 fletching. Once I get 50, I can start cutting all the magic logs or maple logs in my bank. So it should be pretty easy to get to 55. And then we get to make our bolts. This grind has taken a little bit longer than I expected. I thought this would be like a quick little side quest, but I've been at the Willows for a while now. It is what it is. I kind of wish I never two-ticked any teaks to any new Iron Men. I think it's probably worth banking every single log you get, because you're gonna need it. 2 palm tree seeds, another Addis seed, I'll take it. Okay guys, I've realized I'm missing out on free money. And that free money is daily battle staves from Zaf. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making orbs. I can make a little bit of money every day. I have made some orbs. I quickly realized I don't have the crafting level to make air battle staves yet. So I made some earth orbs. I'm pretty sure they all alch for the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. But I am unfortunately out of cosmics. Pretty much out of nature runes. Which means I gotta figure out a way to get runes. And I could just go runecraft, which is boring. Get the specific runes I need, but I think it'd be in my best interest to just do the Guardians minigame. Get some good levels anyways. And that way. So, after I elk these, is what I will do. I'm pretty sure every time I do this, let's see, I spent 7k per battle stuff, so 2300 each, not including the runes, but those are free, sort of. And the orbs are basically free. So right now with the easy diary, I get like 30k profit a day. Honestly isn't bad, but that goes up a lot once I do some more diaries, which maybe I at least bang out the medium. I'm sure I have the requirements. Where we left off, I think I hadn't quite got 55 fletching. I grinded that out. Very boring. Honestly, a lot more time intensive than I expected. Fletching kind of sucks. But I got to 55, and thus I purchased 4,000 broad bolts. I also did broad arrows for a little bit once I hit 52, just because it's so fast and easy. But I think I do have a use for these. I'm going to use these with the magic short bow at the crab whenever I'm AFKing. So they won't completely go to waste, but I don't know if I need them otherwise. So yeah, what else happened? Kept up my farm runs yesterday and today. Haven't been able to play too much, but kept those up. And that is about it. 70 Haunter, 68 Magic. Okay guys, I had a lot of extra Paralanders. I figured, after doing some research, they're not really going to be used for any other potion I need. So I might as well make some energy potions for questing, and slight bank organization has happened, not much. I just put some potions together. I'm going to tackle the big stuff eventually, but I don't feel like it right now. That being said, what I do feel like is I think I'm ready, after a quick birdhouse run, to do the Deranged Archaeologist. Hopefully get a steel ring, which will be my best in slot tank ring. Very long time. Now I have my fancy new Mystic set to do it with. I don't know if the Barrel's gloves are better. Oh yeah. They're better in like every conceivable way. I might just elk the gloves. Figure that out. For a quick birdhouse run. Well, I'll report back when I get a steel ring. Okay guys, 4KC, I got the steel ring. 24 melee defense bonus, pretty nuts. And we can leave this place. I don't even know if I want to, I was just getting warmed up. Maybe I'll do a couple more kills. Alright, we've got the 10KC combat achievement. The only one left is 25, and I don't think I'm going to stay for that. So, let us go. We did get 2 crystal keys, which is also pretty lucky. Of course, the steel ring is pretty lucky. Get some fossils and numulite, which I don't even know what to do with. I'll have to look that up. But I do know what to do with crystal keys. Let's go see if we get something good. I don't know what we could get that's actually that good, that we'd even need, but it's still exciting. Okay, 150 iron ore and 100 coal. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I can sell this crab for. Could have gotten a little more if I hopped a lot of worlds, but I don't feel like it. Alright, it is time to attempt my dragon bones at the Chaos Altar. I have 171. How many will I actually be able to use? Only time will tell. Flip Princess. Auto logging. I think I'm good. Let's be quick. Sure, if I switch to sizable, get a little fancy. Okay, 50 prayer, first trip done. Let's re-up. Guys, I'm getting PK'd. I used them already. Give me a break, dog. Come on, man. I don't even risk nothing. QQ. Oh, he hates Iron Man? What? Alright, well, we got a free teleport out of 39 Wilderness. Alright, guys, I have 1 inventory left. I'm 54 prayer. I haven't been killed yet. Or at least, I haven't lost any bones. That's all that matters. Which I'm pretty happy about. Guys, I've got the strat down. Resizable mode. Look how easy this is. Even if I start getting murdered, I can probably use most of the bones, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, 55 prayer, halfway to 56. I'll take it. unlocked. Smite. Ever gonna use? Nothing really, but the higher level means prayer potions do more, I think. So that was kind of the point. Alright, it is now time for bed. Tomorrow, we take on Jad. Very exciting stuff. A little scared, but I'm gonna make it work. 72 farming. I can now grow calquat trees. I gotta say, guys, I'm enjoying the farming skill. I never thought I'd say that. Almost at 1,000,000 farming XP. Pretty cool. Well, I didn't bring an axe. You would think by now I'd remember that, but nope. Okay, guys, it is a new day. I was gonna do fire cape right now, but I have to get a rust video today. So I figure, well, why not just AFK some range today? I should be able to get to 70, or at least close. And then I can go ahead and do the fire cape with my black-eyed body. And I think I'll be glad I did it. I gotta get my range up anyways. So that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't have time to do the fire cape right now. Welcome back, everybody. Are you ready for the lowdown on what I've been up to? It has been about 3 or 4 days since I last recorded. And I was out of town for a bit. Haven't done too much that's all that interesting. But I do have some progress updates, and I will go over them as I do this farm run. When I left you, my goal was 70 ranged. Yeah, so I could get black d'hide to do the fight caves. That was easy. Went to the crab, and then I did a little bit of slayer for that. And then I decided to keep the slayer going a little bit while I was on my phone, because it's kind of like a reasonably efficient thing I could do that doesn't take that much effort. And with some melee training, I got 70 defense. There were also a couple tasks that benefited from mage, so I decided to get 70 mage as well, almost 71. Let's see, what else have I done? I made a little bit of potions, got 1 herblore level. We got 1 hunter level from birdhouses. We're very close to 72. I believe at 72 we can start doing the, what is it, like medium rumors, medium hunter rumors, something like that. Which I might do, I don't know, maybe I'll just birdhouse to 75, but I think we're gonna need some meat for the moonlight mixes anyways, so it might be a good opportunity to do that. Slayer, 4 levels, just from kind of AFKing some tasks. I finally broke the curse of the metal dragon task and got other tasks, which was very nice. And I wanted to get to 58 before doing anything, because that unlocks cave horrors. And once I do cabin fever to actually be able to go kill cave horrors, I will have access to the black mask, which is a must-have for any slayer doing man. And it's probably something I'm going to get before I continue doing any slayer, because it provides some massive bonuses. And that's nearly it. I did a little bit of fishing while I was editing earlier portions of this video. Got 2 levels. I did barbarian fishing. I realized I need 70 agility for Song of the Elves. And agility has quickly become my least favorite thing to train, as I think is the case for most people. So I was like, what's a kind of AFK agility method? And the best thing I could come up with was barbarian fishing. Which is true, but it's like, I don't know, 6,000 XP per hour. It's pretty bad. But at least it's kind of AFK, so I don't know. We got like half a level off that. And 72 fishing was a byproduct. And other than that, farming, I've just been keeping up my fruit tree runs, my herb runs. I'm just doing my best to try and get 70 herb lord banked, which is proving to be a pretty difficult task. But I'm planting lots of irits, lots of Horrorlanders, lots of things that have really easy secondaries and that I can get a lot of XP from. And slowly but surely we're making our way there. And I think I'll be very glad I did this down the line when the time comes. Anyways, what is my current goal? Well, I've saved a couple things to record. First of that being some brimstone keys that we gotta open. And currently the goals are kind of to get Slayer up, to get my fire cape, I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Pretty exciting times for the Iron Man account. We are about to crest 1500 total level, which is neat. Also, guys, I've been putting off sailing. Sailing came out a month ago, and I don't know why. I've just not done it. I mean, I've seen videos on it, so I see what it is. But I just haven't really gotten around to it, and I haven't really had much of a reason to. There are some new clue steps that I gotta do it for, and some various other things. I'll do it at some point. If maybe just to pad my total level. I don't know, I'll get around to it. But for now, I'm focused on other grinds. Now, before we do anything, I do have a little bit of a bank tour to show you. Now, nothing that interesting. There have been some bank losses, such as death runes. I've used a ton of them. Get my magic to 70, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, we got the herb runs. Got 328 Irits, 265 Hairlanders. I also have made a lot of these into potions already. Ton of super attacks and energy potions. I got a rune kite shield drop from a mutated jelly, I think. In fact, I got a few of those, but I alked the rest. But that is an upgrade, I think, especially for our ranged setup. More importantly, we have 5 brimstone keys, which we'll open shortly. Every single piece of the dark totem, which I believe you use to spawn Skatizo, which I don't know if I'm quite ready for yet. At 75 attack, I'll unlock the arc light or ember light. There's a sword that you can make with the, I think it's like this, maybe? Require additional power from the catacombs altar. Alright. Well, I guess that's how you do it. Anyways, that sword, I think you need 75 attack. But that's a good milestone, and then maybe I'll go take down Skatizo. In fact, can I build this yet? Hey. Brimstone chest. 5 shots. What do we get? 26 rubies. That's kind of terrible. 27 rubies. Okay, wow, 141 magic locks. 2 rune plate legs, solid alks, and 470 coal. Let's get a little bit of bread here. What do we get? 76k, not bad. We are 100k away. In fact, I probably have a bunch of alks already. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I don't know, I don't feel like doing it right now. We'll do that later. For now, actually, maybe I should bring my mithril swords and finally get rid of these. Now, cabin fever. And I think there's some prereqs for that quest I have to do as well. Hey. Alright, first prereq done. And I got some sort of yellow disease. Damn, these bones are 50k each? What the hell? Gotta save them. Alright, the second prereq is about to be done. And we get a holy wrench, which I believe will be useful. I've almost died to the boss in this quest. I have no food, no anything. Cabin fever is finally done. 7,000 agility XP is not bad. 58 smithing, 64 crafting. Hey, I'll take it. We're almost 61 agility too. More importantly, we can now kill cave horrors. Okay, I have addressed the task list, and it looks like Konar can actually give cave horrors. So, let me see if Neve does. Okay, Neve can assign them. 4.9% chance. Imagine. Ooh, 24 though. Wait, what? What the hell is a mutated zygamite? Why do I only have 24? I gotta look into this. Okay, this task is very weird, but I think it's really fast. Okay, I finished mutated zygamites. That was like a fever dream task, but honestly, it was quick, so I don't even mind. We did not get cave horrors. Should I do normal Slayer until I get Cave Horrors and get it naturally? I don't think so. Because at a 4.9% chance, it's needing an average of like 4 tasks to get the Black Mask. I don't think that's very efficient. I think I should just go get it and then go from there. It is a new day. And I have hit 76 farming. Can now grow anima plants. That's actually kind of useful. I got a lot of those seeds. And we have elite farming XP. Okay, quick intermission from the Cave Horrors. I got 2 clues, only one of them I could do. We're hoping for black d'hide chaps, among other things. Guys, Black Mask on 223 KC, let's go. Alright, quick Bloodveld task. Cause, can I go up this? 61, dude, come on, I'm so close. Round out 60 Slayer. I don't know, why not? Let's do it. I just want to use my new Black Mask. Am I procrastinating my fire cape because I'm a little scared? Maybe. Guys, quick break from the Bloodveld task. I was doing my farming contracts. A quick herb run, but also take a look. Well, not yet. 71 magic. And I'm pretty sure 1 mil cash. Bloodveld task is done. And now I'm going to go back to Konar. Because even though it's a little less efficient, I like getting those brimstone keys. There's not really any cool drops when you don't use that on some of these monsters other than clues. Okay guys, I'm taking a quick break. I'm on my main account. I'm going to go buy a bond. Because I'm watching the Otoblock Max drop party and I gotta take part. Hopefully I can afford a bond. Yes, I can. Okay. Guys, I just logged onto this account. It's been a long time. And I realized I have a lower total level on here than on my main. Or, sorry, than on my Iron Man. I mean, I didn't play this account that much, but... Well, actually, let's see. 33 days? I think my Iron Man's at like 20 days, so... It does have 80 Slayer, though. So I got that up on my Iron Man, but... Pretty pathetic otherwise. Anyways, time to go to the Falador party room and see if I can get my hands on some good loot. Maybe I can get free membership for my Iron Man. I don't even know if that's possible, but... Alright guys, I didn't get anything. But look at all these people. Look at all these pets. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm at the Otoblock Max party. Big O! And then I'll get back to Slayer. I was here. Don't you forget that. Fire Giants are done. We have 138 points. I want to get a Slayer helmet. And I'm enjoying the Brimstone Keys, so I think I'm just going to continue doing Konar. We did get one from that task. I think today's the day. I can't put it off any longer. I need to go get my fire cape. Of course I can't do that until after my herb and birdhouse run and farm run. But I think it's time. I have been putting it off out of fear. I'm going to go in mostly blind. It's probably a bad idea. But you know, I did it once, like many years ago. So maybe I've retained that knowledge. Who knows? Anyways, in this next clip, you're going to see me taking on the... I'm going to be Wook's Walking Jad. Guys, it is time. I watched a short tutorial, and I installed a plugin that's... Wait. Why is this messed up? There we go. I installed a plugin that is supposed to help me know where the next ones spawn. My gear is solid. My gear is questionable. I have a bunch of baskets of strawberries. Because, I don't know, it just seemed like a good food. I also brought all my purple sweets just in case, because they're stackable. So, you know, why not? Also, guys, my buddy Jackknife, you might have known him from the Kick event, or maybe from something else. He's also getting his fire cape right now, so I'm gonna hop in, see what he's up to. Jad next. I'm nervous.
How much boss you have?
Oh, on Jad, I'm gonna leave it on.
I would probably just only equip your rune plate legs when the healers are coming out if they're hitting
Yeah,
you.
true. I'm just nervous because I got a center Jad spawn. I was hoping, like...
What happens with the center Jad?
Well, I don't know. I just assumed he might spawn in a corner so I could, like, do this, and then when the healers come, like, go take them myself. But I don't know how I'm gonna, like,
see.
get... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, save spot Jad at all. Time to lock in. 2.5 hours of work. Alright, come on, get the hit. Okay, dude. Oh, fuck, I missed one. I got so lucky there. They fucking heal themselves? Okay, I gotta go for the Hail Mary play. I think I'm good as long as I don't fuck up a flick. My damage is so fucking bad. Come on, please!
2 good hits away.
End it, please! Bro, what is my fucking damage?
Dude, that's like 20 zeros in a row.
Bro, I'm getting trolled hard. Oh, here we go. Let's go!
Nice! Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. That fucking rocks.
Oh,
Did you see all those healers marching up to you?
yeah. Oh, man. All right, dude, it's your turn. Come on.
Alright. I'm at wave, what, 59 or something?
What the
There's
fuck?
another fucking healer?
Where did
What
he
the
come
fuck?
from? Wait, they respawned.
I did. What? I thought it was just one.
I didn't
Okay,
know that
I
either.
gotta figure this out. I gotta reset.
Okay, so yeah, so if they heal him to full, they'll respawn if you kill him.
Oh shit. Okay. Good to know.
So I guess you have to aggro them before they heal them to full.
Wish I could see his health, but I don't think they did.
Well,
They were only there
since,
for like this.
since that one, I don't know if that one guy just kept healing him or what. Maybe just tag Jad to see.
I don't think this one did.
Okay.
He's been staring at me the whole time.
Oh, true, he's aggro. Yeah, yeah. In that case, as long as Jad isn't full health, then they won't come back.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
He's full?
Yeah.
That is fucked up, dude.
Just flick
I get-
melee with them. Are you going for the under?
Should I?
Go for the under. You have to. They're gonna hit you through it.
No!
Well, guys, unfortunately, my boy didn't work out in the end. But he's gonna get it. I did not know the healers work that way. However, I do have my fancy new fire cape. I'm very proud of myself. I know this is not much of a feat nowadays with the Inferno and everything else, but to a young me, this would be a very big deal. And honestly, I didn't do it in that great of gear. I mean, I don't know why the fuck I brought rune plate legs. That was a stupid move, but I'm happy. Now I got that grind out of the way. I was expecting to have to do it multiple times and spend like 10 hours here. I'm glad I will not have to come back for a while. But I guess now I might go back to Slayer for a bit. I want to do some barrows to get my gear ready for potential bossing. I also need to get my prayer up, get Piety. But Slayer's just a nice passive way for me to get these stats up. I want to get 75 attack. That way I can use... Oh, I thought these were 75 attack. Never mind. Well, I do want it for arc light. And I guess that's it for now, but... Okay, now... I got a little bit of cheddar. About 1.3 million cheddars, to be exact. So I think it's time I do, or at least get the miscellaneous stuff started. So I'm going to do those 2 quests. Yeah, and then we're going to start passively creating even more herbs and logs and things for fletching and construction and herb lore, which will be very nice. Okay, the first quest is done. Wow, look at this boss battle. A real nail biter. Look at this funny ass snake. Why is the heavy box only 0.01 kgs? That's not very heavy. Hey. Okay. Now I put a bunch of money in there. Get stuff. Okay, I have done the thing. I put 1.25 million, so I believe... Let's see, the coffer has 750. I think it takes 75k a day, so this should last for about a week. Until it starts being suboptimal. So I just gotta get my bread up. But we got maxed out herbs. And then half on teak. I already have a lot of mahogany banked. And I think mahogany is kind of expensive to use anyways. Given that I'm 30 construction, I think I'm going to need more teaks. So that's the plan. I have finished my 30th task at the Anku. Very underwhelming task, but a very quick one, so honestly I don't mind. We have 170 points. I don't know if I should be buying anything yet. I kind of want the Slayer helmet because it's swag. I also probably should unlock some monsters. I did unlock the Lizardman Shaman earlier. And I did get a Lizardman task from Konar, but it was at the battlefield, so I couldn't kill the Shaman. But it would be nice to maybe get a Dragon Warhammer. I know it's rare, but you never know. That being said, I'll have to look into the other tasks. See what there is. But before we do that, I gotta go kill Hispori, do a birdhouse run, do a farm run, and then we get back to it. Also, one other note, during my Anku task, I got a weapon poison, so you know I put it on the dagger. We got a Dragon Dagger P. Not P+, not P++, just P. Alright, anyways, Hispori. Can we get the bottomless cotton post button? Alright, let's just restart that. Cut that clip. Can we get the bottomless compost bucket? That would be cool. I've somehow forgotten an anti-poison. I think like 8 Hesperies in a row. I have not brought an anti-poison since like my first one. I probably will continue to forget it. I don't know why. Come on, give me some loot. Okay, Chrono seed. Well, I guess that's a new seed. And we gotta rake the patch. Alright. Guys, double seed opening. What's that? We got one herb seed? Are you kidding me? Guys, small tip. I don't even know if you can call this a tip, but I have a whiteberry bush right by my Ardoin Monastery teleport. So every time I teleport here, I see it. And it has berries on it. And I tend to pick the berries and note them right here. And I've gotten a lot of secondaries for whatever potion that is. I think it's with the Cadentine. But putting you on game, I mean, even if you're a main account, think about it. You come here, every time you walk by, you just pick this. Get a free, you know, 7k, you know, for doing what? 10 seconds of berry picking? Something to think about. Come on, give me something. Okay. Guys, I don't know what it is, but this fit just got aura. Dragon Defender, D-Sim, Black Mask, Proselyte? I think the aura is that, like, you know it's not a bot, because you have to do, like, a couple quests in order to get this. You gotta be able to get a fire cape. And I mean, none of the things are very difficult, but I just feel like I got aura, and I'd appreciate people substantiating that and agreeing with me. So the rune armor is not tanky enough. Using my holy wrench and wasting a few prayer potions. It is what it is. I'm also almost 75 hunter. Hey, give me that lamp. At 75 hunter, I get the moonlight moth mixes. So I'll probably just use those for Slayer. They're basically 2-dose prayer pots. But I've yet to actively train hunter in any regard. So I'd rather just wait until my birdhouses are, you know, getting me to 75, and then we'll switch over. But I got plenty of prayer potions, so I'm not worried. Even though this is like an Iron Man cardinal sin. Guys, I just got back-to-back scroll boxes. Okay, after a lot of wilderness clue steps, we got 2 caskets. Come on! Okay. Guys, I had a little bit of rust to play today, so I decided to go to the gemstone crab for a bit. I'm about to hit 75 attack, which means strength all the way. Strength for a while, I don't know. I don't think I need to get my attack any higher than that. I also AFK'd a little bit of Slayer. Got 62 Slayer. And we're almost 73 Hunter. Beautiful progress. Look at that. Oh, we didn't get to see it, but you unlock a lot of stuff with that. Guys, I just got a dragon plate skirt drop. I need to get out of here. I forgot my prayer potions. That's kind of big, right? That's my new tank leg, best in slot. And I would have liked to get the legs. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. Got a Metal Dragons task, a Calphite task. Not my favorites, but we're getting through it. I'm hoping for a Dagonoth task. And maybe I go for my special ring, if you know what I mean. Come on, Brimstone Key. Give me something cool. 2 rune full helms. 40k, I'll take it. Alright, new task, Black Demons. I think that's okay. Should be good XP. First, a birdhouse run. This birdhouse run will be polishing off 73 Hunter, which means we're 2 levels away from our special moth juice. Oh yeah. Oh, I can get black chins now. Maybe I should do that. I've yet to get a task that I think would be good for bursting. I don't know if there's tasks that are good for chinning either, but I'm waiting for that to happen. And then I will go get an ancient staff and get my magic up. I've been working on some Slayer. and I was able to do one of my hard clues. Come on, black d'hide chaps. Okay. Well, honestly, I mean, good amount of GP. 2 rune plates and a rune kite. I'll take it. What did I pay? 150k for this? I guess the teaks are kind of nice. I guess I'll just leave it on that. Oh, you know what? No, they've only used... I don't think that was yesterday. Maybe it hasn't taken more money yet. I don't know. Maybe that was just 1 day of herbs. Not bad. Please direct your attention to the chat. You are about to see a legendary point drop. 200... I thought it was 180. 270 points for that? I got 559 points? Oh my goodness, I'm rich. Okay. Now, I also got 2 more clues from that. From like the last 50 kills, which is nice. But first, let me see if I can complete these. I was able to do both of the clues, and I also have 3 brimstone keys. So let's do those first. 6 rubies. Mystic Boots Dusk! That's a collection, that's pretty rare. I mean, I'm pretty sure that these are just basically a recolor of the Mystic I already have. But it's cool. And 14 runite ore. Okay. Alright, now time for the caskets. What is a thieving bag? I don't even know what that is. Okay, we got a rune helm, which is cool. I'm gonna look that up after I do this. Hey, we got the chaps! And we got a new collection of log loot or I'll teleport. But most importantly, we got the chaps. So now I got full black d'hide. Or at least top and bottom. And a thieving bag. What even is that? It is purely cosmetic and has no bonuses. Alright, dude. Come on, man. Cosmetic is a stretch, dude. What the hell is that? Altar? Find dark light with 3 ancient shards. Yes. And we have an arc light with 1,000 charges. Very nice. Apparently this is the recommended weapon for Skatizo. He's a demon. I'm gonna look at the wiki, see what kind of gear I should be wearing. And I guess I'll give it a shot. Hopefully I don't flub it. Alright, I got 2 minutes into a guide and I got bored, so I'm just gonna do it. Need at least 1 ancient shard to use the altar's teleportation powers. Oh. Okay, so I just pray melee. Spec this guy. Oh wow, he's fucking... Okay. Cool. Be cool, everything cool. Make my window bigger, it's very small right now. I guess I just have to take down these pillars when they spawn. But other than that, this should be pretty seamless. Dude, come on, I'm walking in the boss fight. This is fucked. Alright, well, at least I know for next time. I gotta bring some juice. Oh! I did it! Let's go. Did I get a drop? Oh, yeah. Okay, we got a scroll box, 2 shards. Infernal ashes. Alright. Alright, for this clue step, I need the Scorpia music track. So I'm just gonna run in there and get murdered. Alright, let's give this a shot. It's looking like a melee attack. Maybe that's a ranged attack. Attack. They look like rocks. Right. A little bit. Oh, almost had it. Alright, I got this clue. Even though I'm reluctant. It's only 1 quest I have to do. Regicide. So I'm just gonna bang it out. So I've gotten that clue before and dropped it, and I don't like dropping clues. However, this is a long quest. But I'm not gonna complain, I'm just gonna get it done. I finally done it. That quest was brutal. You gotta go through the underground pass twice. 13k agility? 100 XP from a level? I round that out. Let me go. Let me just make that 62. We have just hit 100 quests completed, which is kind of epic. 78 to go. Damn, am I going by the zipline by my teeth? Okay, 62, nice. Pretty sure that unlocks the shortcut by my Slayer Master. Like Konar. Gonna make things a lot easier. Damn, this thing is 32? Its weight? I gotta put this in the bank. No wonder I kept running out of run energy. This is also 32. Oh my god. Okay. After a lot of effort, I can finally do this clue step. I'm pretty sure I can do Zolra now. Or at least, I have the ability to, not that I can actually do it. I don't know if I'm that level of gear yet, but maybe. I'll consider it. We'll see. Come on, loot. Okay. Some god vams. I mean, I guess that's a good thing to, well, I don't know. Is that better than Barrow's gloves? Let's see. For ranged, maybe. Okay, no, it is not. It does give me one more prayer bonus. And only one less attack bonus, so maybe for specific situations. Alright, I think it's time I make my Slayer helm. Let me go see, I can't remember how much it is. And what other things I need to buy. Maybe I shouldn't make it yet, I don't know. I will go consult my Slayer Master using my brand new agility shortcut. Take a look at this. This is going to save me seconds, maybe even minutes over the long term. We got the first one. I already had this one. This one doesn't save that much time. But this one, look at this. And we are right at Konar. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay. Rewards, 559 points. Ooh, Slayer Helmet is 400? Oh, Dagonoth. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe it's time I go for my B ring, but I gotta do it in the catacombs. Now, I think I could potentially burst this task. I don't know, though. I'm gonna have to look into it. Okay. I think it is possible to burst this task, but in order to do that, I must buy a staff. Hey. Alright. Gotta go put on my Mystic with my fancy new Dusk boots. And see if I can make this efficient. Oh, jeez, I have to switch spell books. God damn it. Okay, it's time. I just realized I don't even have a mage cape, but whatever. I'm gonna see if I can make it work. So the goal is to get a bunch of these guys angry at me. And then... well, they're all different sizes, though. Don't know how well this will work. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty bad. See that? Alright. Okay, I finished the task. 2 medium clues. The XP for that wasn't as crazy as I thought. I don't know if it's worth using runes, because it's so hard to stack them up. Just to get, like, big ones and small ones. But it was a good learning experience. I also got a bunch of seeds. 2 Snapdragon seeds, which is pretty good. And we got a Brimstone key, and I'm gonna do some medium clues. 2 medium caskets. Brown headband, and another master clue. Maybe it's a sign. Oh! There's no way! There is no way I just got that. On my 11th medium on the Iron Man. You're kidding, dude. 26 mil. And some Narda teleports to round it out to 26 mil. Oh my god. Wow, that is swag, dude. Okay. First step of the old master's finally done. It's gonna spawn a Brassican mage, and I don't know how strong they are, so hopefully I don't get smoked immediately. I can't even pray against it, apparently. Defense seems pretty low. This ain't too bad. Alright, the odds of me actually being able to complete a master clue is probably really low. I don't know what the odds would be, but obviously it has tons of steps that require like crazy skills, and even an elite is hard for me to complete. But we have 2 shots at it, so might as well try, and I'm pretty sure this second step will be no issue. Okay, I guess I have a Dragon Defender. Hey. Okay, step 3. Show this to Sherlock. What's Sherlock gonna have us doing, man? Come on, be nice to me. Come on, Sherlock. Don't do it to me. What's the challenge? Chop a redwood log. Come on, man. Alright. What is it? I gotta do 3 things for this? I'm gonna do it just out of principle, but there's no way I'm completing this. Okay. Combine. Try. Equip a fire cape and talk to Zeal. I don't know what that is. I do have the fire cape though. I mean, I might be able to do this. I figured it out. It's this funny little ring. Got the fire cape. I just need to cry and then murder a guy. Level 141, so I'm gonna pot up. This dude's a chump, he's just punching me. I did not need to pot for this. There's a lot going on here. Okay, we can do that one. Speak to Gomel with a total melee strength bonus of over 100. Hey. Okay, I mean, we're getting closer. Alright, last part of this clue. Figured I might as well bring these muddy keys up here. They don't get murdered. Pick up that steel plate body for an easy 1k. I don't know what's on the loot table for this, but... Okay. Runes? The same runes every time? That's not bad. Okay, 5 rubies, 10 mithril bars, and some runes. I'll take it. Okay. Come on. Speak to piles. Wilderness. Yeah, I think I can do that. Plus 100 magic attack bonus. Okay, guys, I have bad news. Plus 100 magic attack bonus is not as easy as I thought it was. I currently have 76. I can get an easy 10 with the God Cape, or even an easy 15 with the upgraded Mage Arena 2 Cape. But getting more than that is actually kind of a lot of work. I gotta go to the Mage Training Arena, do a bunch of stuff. That's not really high on the priority list right now, but I do have 3 steps completed on this clue, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. We can get dropped a scroll box, so it won't even be a hindrance to us. And eventually when I do go to Barrows, if I get lucky with some Arums, then we can finish it. Or at least finish that step. I think I'm going to Turiel boost 9 tasks, then go to Konar. Maybe I just go ahead and make my Slayer helmet. I've got a good amount of points now. And yeah, I'm almost at 65. Which will unlock the first actually good bursting task. So I'm not going to use any runes until I get that. But that's kind of exciting. Devastating news, everybody. My Snapdragon has died. Luckily I got one more seed. Thanks to the Dagonoth task. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can do Rex? I think so. Now, there's a little more to it. Because I don't know how to do that. I've never done that. But I think it's finally time we get our B ring. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this though. Okay, guys, that was a nightmarish experience getting here, but I am almost ready. Apparently, I can crawl in here and then hop worlds until I find a suitable place. Standard cave to... Oh, there's a Slayer cave? Wait. Wait. I'm fucking up kind of, but I think I got it. Hey, hey. Okay. Well, let's see how many kills I can get on a trip before I make my decision. There's no way. There is no way I get that on 9 kill count. You're kidding. Okay, well, I guess I won't really have to come back here. I'm gonna stay for at least this trip. Maybe I get the Dragon Axe, but, yeah, the luck today. It is Christmas Eve, so maybe that's why, but Ranger Boots on 11 and B-Ring on 9 is, pretty crazy. Well, we got the other ring on 17 KC. I don't know if the Warrior Ring is, like, ever really needed or best in slot for anything, but that's kind of crazy. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. We got 19 kills on our first trip. Out of food, out of supplies. But I mean, we got both of the rings Rex can drop. We got a crystal key. We got some bones and a plate body, which apparently Alex for 39k. The bones kind of reminded me that my prayer is 56. And I believe I have some dragon bones in the bank, so I'm thinking of doing a quick run to the Chaos Altar. 2 or so trips to use these bones. Then I might go kill regular Dagonoths. I don't know if I want to do the kings for all of that. I don't think I'm realistically going to have to go back there for a very long time. At least until I have the gear to either do the other 2 or, you know, when I need a Dragon Axe. But it does take quite a while to kill those guys. So, okay, let's see what kind of XP we can get. These fancy new bones. Alright, first trip. 17k XP. Not bad. Did get a level as well. I might get 58 on the next trip. Let's see. Okay, I'm really curious to see what kind of XP this gives. 490. I feel like... Oh, wow, I saved none of them. I feel like the Dagonoth bones were giving me the same, but for some reason those are 11k. I don't know what's up. Well, I guess the Dagonoth bones are also 11k, so... Guys, a momentous occasion. Our first dragon fruit is planted. Let's see if I can get to the next spot before the boost runs out. Wait. Hold on. Hey, hey, 62 herb lore. Super fishing potions. Look at the herbs. 800 Arrowlanders. 666 Irits. Looking healthy. Alright, I'm going to do this medium clue. Oh, you know what? There's one other thing. Check this out. I didn't even realize, but at some point, I completed the first tier of combat achievements. Which means I get a lamp. And I can put that lamp on Herblore. Now, how far are we from the next unlock? Pretty far. Alright. Imagine. Back to back. Okay, Tybor 1A teleports. Also, I didn't even realize I can do another Skatizo. But before I do that, I want to imbue these rings, or imbue this ring and my black mask. Apparently the easiest way to do that is to do the PvP arena. Okay, I think I have enough. 404 points. Get 2 scrolls of imbuing. Now, take a look at this. Imbued B-ring and imbued black mask. And I can turn this black mask into the Slayer helmet and it should keep the imbue, which is pretty nice. Now I can use my Slayer helm or black mask on mage or range Slayer tasks. And my ring has 8 melee strength bonus. Alright, quick birdhouse run, quick seed contract, farming contract run, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Alright, I'm doing it. I got 630 points. Got plenty for task skips, whatever. I'm making my fancy hat. There it is. My imbued Slayer helmet. Very nice. Wow. World's longest farm trip done. 342 snape grass from one farm trip. Which I think is... That's like 30k farming XP just from the snape grass. 83 strength at the scorpions. I'm doing a little bit of Turiel boosting. Because I just want Slayer points. Why not? Okay. I return to Konar for task number 80. And I get metal dragons. Now the question is, do I block metal dragons? Or do I just skip it? It seems like metal dragons have a pretty... I guess I can't see the percent. Block... Oh. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I do need 200 quest points for the next slot, which I would like to block at least one other thing, but... Wait a minute, can I do Shaman? I think I can do Shaman there. I hope so. Also, guys, I had a dream last night. I just realized when I just thought about the Shaman. I had a dream I got the Dragon Warhammer on my first kill. I think I got really hyped up about the B-ring and the Ranger boots going to bed last night, but... Anyways, I gotta look up how to do Shamans. I've never killed one before. And if it's even possible for me to do at this location, I will do that while I birdhouse and check my seeds. Okay, guys, I think this is my best option in terms of a setup. I haven't really watched much of the tutorial because I got bored, but let's give this a try. Oh. Damn, I got like 1 HP. Alright, I need to... Maybe I should watch the guide. I might need to go get the Shazian armor. Seems to make a big difference. Okay, I have acquired tier 5 Shazian armor. I guess this will make shamans a lot easier. We'll see. Guys, for a second, I thought it happened. But I'll still take a rune one. Bro, I got called into class in the middle of my task with the fucking hill giant. I'm in the remedial pattern recognition class. Okay, I was able to get 12 that trip. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like doing these. It might be the location, maybe because it's the canyon, but I just keep aggroing other ones, and then it shit falls apart, so I'm thinking I might just wrap up this task and come back when I maybe have a better weapon, or can do it in a location that's better, I don't know. Okay, I was able to do a pretty long trip there, but it just takes forever. So my thought is, before I go kill regular lizardmen, I'm gonna try it with melee. Now, it wasn't really recommended to do with melee because I guess you take more damage, but I'm wondering if, since my DPS is so much higher, if it'll be more reasonable. Okay, After further research, melee is not better. That just burned through my supplies. You can only pray against one of the attacks, and you gotta wear this crappy armor. So you end up just getting smoked. But I think it's probably worth waiting until I have some better gear before I embark on this grind. Because the Warhammer is 1 in 3,000, I think. And I'm getting like maybe 25 kills an hour. On drop rate, like 120 hours. I think maybe I'll wait until my DPS is a little better. I don't need the Dragon Warhammer right now. Let's open the Brimstone chest. Oh my god, 135k? I didn't even know it was a potential drop. 500 iron ore, I'll take it. It's cannonballs, coal too. 4 Snapdragon seeds. And more coal. Honestly, I'm happy with all of those. That's great. Alright, I did Dwarf Cannon. Now, go buy a Dwarf Cannon. I believe I buy it from the guy in Falador. Then I will do this Hellhound task with my 450 cannonballs. At some point, I'm going to have to go grind out a bunch more. But that day is not today. I think I will do that on mobile when I'm sitting in jury duty or some sort of task where I got nothing better to do. Okay, I'm really glad I did this, but for some reason, if you buy it from this guy's shop, it's like 800k. But if I just talk to him, gives it to me for 750. That's an Iron Man tip. That's just a game tip. First ever cannon task on the Iron Man. I finished the task. No clue scrolls, surprisingly, but we did get 2 brimstone keys. Come on, loot. Give me loot. 3 Snapdragons. I'm happy with that. And 2 rune plates. Not bad. 60 lizard men on the battlefront. Hey, finally. Well, I don't know if that's multi. Okay, guys, I figured it out. Look at these XP drops. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Alright, guys, Slayer is awesome. This is the best task of all time. I've never done this, and I'm getting 71k XP per hour, apparently. I mean, this is just great. I have no words. And the loot? The loot is crazy. Alright, we have finished that task. Rudy is not happy with me. He's laying on my lap. I gotta be quiet. We got 625k plus a brimstone key from the Superior. I love Dust Devils. I do have to leave town to go see family for a few days, so there will be halted progress. I'll probably still do my fruit tree runs, a few other things, but for the most part, it will be at a standstill. Maybe I'll be 75 Hunter when I get back. I don't know. Espori number 15. Guys, I've been gone for a few days. I did make a little bit of progress while I was gone on my phone. I kept up a few things, nothing crazy. And I will now show you what those things have been. For one, I did my fruit tree runs. I was able to get dragon fruit trees out of with boosting and 81 farming, almost 82. Which is very exciting for a few reasons. The first reason, it's not the most exciting, but it's something. I can plant a spirit tree with a booster now, which I will go do. A bug just flew into my throat. Oh, hold on. Oh yes, how exciting. My first spirit tree. Oh, I have something else. This is the final of many exciting things that I have. Show you guys. I saved all of my brimstone keys and my clues. However, I wasn't able to do them because I was on mobile. I tried to do one on mobile and I did 2 puzzle boxes without any help. And it took me like an hour because I'm retarded. So I was like, let me just save the scroll boxes and I'll do them when I get home. Because the plugins help a lot for that. 19 brimstone keys. Oh yes, we're about to be rich. Oh, you know what? I also gotta go to miscellanea. I gotta go check on my peoples. But let's do these keys first. Surely... Damn, you could just alch this for a mil? Probably better to open them, but I didn't know that. Okay, some coal. 130k. 5 snapdragons is really good. 190 dragon arrow tips is 400k. Huh. Magic logs, okay. Damn, dude, these chests are crazy good. It's another 100k. A lot of coal. We got 1,000 coal. 4 Torstal seeds. More money. Rubies. I don't like the ruby drop. 15 rune ore. More rubies. 460 skill bars. Actually awesome, dude. That's like 2,000 cannonballs. Hey, we got more. Give me more. I want more. Okay, diamonds. Last one. More diamonds. Okay. Damn, dude. Okay, maybe I stick to Konar. That's actually like an epic loot injection. Maybe it's worth the pain of doing the task in stupid locations. Oh, one other thing I did do a little bit of herb lore. Just like making potions. So I think I got like 2 or 3 levels from that. But I mean, I still have a ton of herbs to actually process. I just didn't get around to it. 18 radars. Okay. 20 quarms. Not bad. I don't know if this is really worth 36 years. I mean, it's good XP, I guess. The amount of money I'm paying for these herbs, I mean, this is like 250k for this. I guess it's kind of worth it given that herbs I'm in need of. Let's go ahead and just put a little 250 in there, you know? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I did do one clue. I couldn't wait to open it. I don't know why. I got a Zammy full helm and a Zamorak crozier. I don't know if I'm ever going to use these items. The Zammy full helm is worth 700k, which is pretty neat. It is time. 2 mediums, 1 hard. Okay. 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 What is that guy doing? That guy's trolling over there. I thought there was coins. 75 hunter. Moonlight moths. Entirely from these birdhouses. I have not done any hunter. Before I go to the moths, I will get 1 magic butterfly net. Which I believe... this is my odds to get the moth. Something like that. Maybe I open these. I don't know what these give you. 4 oak planks? 5 gold bars? You know what? I'll take it. Okay, I've done some mothing. I have 134 moths, but if I put meat in the moths, they become 2 dose. What I can do is take 2 of these to Varrock and do a hard task by having this lady make me a cape. Oh, what the hell, man? How do I do this? Trade? Oh, this is the wrong store. Speaking of diaries, I need to do my diaries. That might be something I do soon. Make some progress. Fur clothing. Dashing Kebbit. Buy 1. Aha. Hard task. This also makes me really light. Okay. After a little bit of hunting, I got a bunch of meats, and we now have 108 2-dose Moonlight Moth mixes. Got some Moonlight Moths left over. I got bored of getting Dashing Kebbit, but I did get a large meat bag, and my plan is we'll use these where applicable, which is basically everywhere right now, because inventory space is not that much of a problem. And that'll allow me to stack up a lot of prayer potions for when I do need them. For, you know, bosses or whatever. And by the time I run out, doing Slayer or whatever, I'll probably just do some rumors and get the meat that way, because that's kind of a lot. That's like a passive method rather than doing what I did, which was going to the kebits. And getting the meat takes like way longer than the moths. So moths are easy. I'll be able to get hundreds of those. I do rumors to get meat, but I also get other rewards such as less shards, herbs, nests, whatever the hell you get from that. And it's a win-win. Okay guys, momentous occasion. I am cresting 2,000 birds' nests from my birdhouse runs. Thus, I have acquired a solid amount of these birds' eggs. Now, what you can do with these eggs is take them to the Woodcutting Guild. I think it's the Woodcutting Guild. And offer them at a shrine for a little bit of prayer XP. Which is what I will do. You also have a slight chance of getting a special evil chicken's outfit. Oh, it gives you seeds nest too. Nice. 1995, look at that. That is 10 million just about of birds' nests. Wow. Okay, I have finished my worm task. I have 877 Slayer points. I'm wondering if I still need to do Turiel boosting, or if maybe I should just do Slayer normal. The time spent isn't worth it. I don't know. But right now I don't really feel like doing cave bug tasks. So I'm just gonna get a task, but I don't like that task. So I'm gonna cancel that task and get another one. It's like, it's not worth skipping. I mean, it's 11. I'm skipping it. I don't even care. Alright, I guess I'll do that. You know what? I just realized before I do that task, I have... Oh, you know what? Take a look at that. Guys, I got a dragon spear drop during a task while it was on my phone. This is a very rare item to get. It's on the rare drop table. I don't know if I'll need it for anything, but pretty cool. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of worm bones from that task, so I'm gonna go bury those. And we do have some dragon bones. The last trip of worm bones is done, and I got 60 prayer, halfway to 61. Which is not bad. Fire giant's done. This Skatizo run is down to the wire. I'm hoping I get it. Oh, we got this. Oh yeah. Oh yes. 500 death runes? I'll take that. And I cannot do that clue. Maybe it's time I do the quest to do this clue, because I've gotten this clue like 5 times. First quest is done. Look at that XP reward. 600 XP and attack strength, defense, strength, hit points, and crafting. I figured I might as well bang out these quests because I need a 200 quest points to have a 4th block Slayer. I don't really want to kill Hellhounds, and I haven't blocked those yet, so... Alright, I do not feel like doing this whole quest right now. There's like the longest list of, I need 10 raw snail meat? I'm not getting that. For this like random quest. I don't feel like doing it, but I can do my clue and that's what matters. I'll come complete this later. Come on, 3rd age. Okay. While I'm on this questing grind, I'm thinking there's a quest I've been putting off for a while. It's genuinely been hindering my efficiency significantly, and that is the Client of Korend. Haven't been able to use this teleport because I didn't do this quest. Hey, I did it. I got the cape. And I'm getting rid of this thing because I don't think I need it. I would like 48k instead. Alright, let's go do some Dust Devils. God, I love Dust Devil tasks. This is just the best. Guys, I got another Dragon Spear. Can you believe it? Man, I love Dust Devils. Welcome back. I have done a little bit of stuff last night. For whatever reason, my OBS was not working. So I wasn't able to record for a couple hours. I didn't do that much, but I did do a couple of things. I had a jellies task in which I bursted them. And I guess jellies drop a lot of hard clues. So what I did was do those hard clues, which led to me having to do one quest, the Watchtower quest, which I've been meaning to do for a while because now I have this teleport, which is nice. And then I did more jellies, and this is the third hard clue I got. So after this, and I saved the caskets, of course, we will do a little opening. Pretty exciting. I also boosted to get a farming contract, so we can go cash that in. Get our first hard contract seed pack, assuming my tree didn't die. And once I do that, well, today is Thursday, which means force wipe. I gotta play some Rust. And I gotta come up with something AFK to do. Twilight Temple. Let's see if I can go there. Gotta come up with something to do, and I think what I will do is either Stardust for gems for crafting XP, or maybe combat stats to get 100 combat. I think I'm gonna mine though, because I'll get the combat stats through Slayer anyways. Okay, I can't tell, but I might need to do a quest for this, so I'm just gonna leave this. I don't have time right now. God, I'm out of bank space. I gotta go play Rust. But let's open these caskets first. Come on! Okay. D'hide boots, God boots. 2 pages and a master scroll book. To be honest, I don't really know what that does. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. I like that. Damn, a lot of collection logs. And we have these d'hide boots, which... I wonder if they're better than ranger boots. If they are, that would make me kind of sad. Okay. Better prayer, worse range attack. Let's see. Alright. Number 2. Alright. Well, first one was pretty good. Alright, time to go mine Stardust for a couple days. No. Dead magic tree. Oh. Hate to see it. At least I got another one. Report back, assuming this one doesn't die. Maybe I should just pay for it. 25 coconuts? I mean, pretty sure I got a bunch of extra coconuts anyways. It'll do nicely, okay. Now, if we boost, should be able to go harvest the Celastris. Oh yeah, 14,000? That'd be max. We harvest this. Sparks. And fletch these into battle staves. So that tree plant just gave me... Oh, that's an elite task? Sick. That just gave me, let's see, 6 times 9. 54,000 gold. Alright guys, I did a little bit of mining, about an hour and a half. Got some Stardust. I flubbed 2 wipes, so I took a little break. I used some of the Stardust to buy gems so that I could get 66 crafting. Reason for that is I ran out of cosmic runes, and I had some air orbs, and I wanted to alch all my battle staves. So we got 2 crafting levels and 1.2 mil cash now. Because I did indeed alch those. Now, I want to do this clue. It requires one quest, which won't be too hard. And that one quest will also push me to 200 quest points, which is something I need anyways, for my 4th block slot. That makes sense. Also, I need to do this Twilight Promise quest for, where is it? This teleport, as well as the Kitzel transport system. So, I really should have done this a while ago. Okay, the quest is done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a casket. Okay, you know what? Another Zammy page is nice. That's 2 out of 4. Let's add it to our book. Okay, back to Slayer. Guys, I have a goal. I think it's a reasonable goal. To get a Barrows portal. Before I do Barrows. I think I need 78 magic minimum to boost. Once I do Barrows, then I can do Perilous Moons. Although I don't need the portal to do Barrows, I just kind of feel like it. I'm enjoying these bursting tasks, and I have a lot of Slayer points, so I figure, why not? I forgot I had 2 easy caskets. Still bursting. Come on, something. Alright. What are you gonna do? Guys, it's time. Last night, I did a little more Slayer. I got 71 from bursting some jellies. And I also got some clue scrolls. Fortunately, one of the hard clues requires a glory. I do not have a good way to get that. I will have to drop it. But I did get 2 mediums and a hard casket. Exciting. From the mediums, what do we want? Well, holy sandals would be nice. Alright. From the hard, I don't know. I guess some Alks. I'll take it. Alright, I have to play some Rust today. I really have to play some Rust today. So, back to the star. We got 23 Brimstone Keys. Look at that stack. It just looks like a pile. I want to do Monkey Madness 2 to unlock Demonic Gorillas. Because they seem fun. I've never killed one. But in order to do that, I have to get 70 crafting. I'm currently 66, but it's not boostable. So I figure, well, of all the ways I could go about it, at least Stardust is sort of AFK crafting XP. Granted, it's only like, I don't know, 10k crafting XP per hour if I spend it all on gems. But if I AFK that for a couple days, it'll make some considerable progress. But that's what I'm going to do. I will report back, hopefully, with 1 million Stardust. Guys, I almost forgot one other thing. I have 4 hard seed packs. Hopefully we get something good. Okay, Dwarf Weed, Snapdragon, Raynar. Anything else? Alright. Dwarf Weed, Avanto, Quarm, Irrit, a U-Seed. Alright. I'm not blown away, but I'll take it. It's better than the medium ones for sure. Come on, bottomless compost bucket. Worm seeds? Alright, I'll take it. Guys, I have been busy playing Rust today. I'm not done yet, but I'm taking a little break. Do a couple of things. I was able to get around 4,000 Stardust, which should get me a crafting level once I, that. Which is nice. Considerable progress. At about 6,000 now. One crafting level in like 8 hours is not that much, but keep in mind it's very AFK. However, 4, we do that. Some clues. 2 easies. That's kind of cool. A bronze kite shield trimmed. And a hard clue. Okay, a coif. Oh, and an Armadillo full helm. Nice. Know what that coif does. Let's see. I don't know if that's ever good to use or not. I mean, I guess I don't really have like a ranged helmet, do I? Usually I'd use a Slayer helm, but maybe I'll use that at some point in the game. Not complaining. What else did I have? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Something very special. Guys, it's been long enough. Can't wait forever. It is time to crack open these 23 brimstone keys. See what we get. I would like to get steel bars. It's nice for cannonballs. It's a good AFK activity, and I do need 70 smithing for Song of the Elves and, you know, general stuff. It's a good AFK smithing training method, although it is very slow, but it's alright. It does help my Slayer grind. And other than that, I'm just looking for alks, really. Maybe some good seeds, potentially. But mostly just steel bars and alks is what I'm looking for. And cash. Of course, cash. But I've waited long enough. I've been holding on to these. They're burning a hole in my bank. If I alked them, that'd be a mill. I gotta open them. Can't help it. Come on, money. 100k. 4 dragon fruit tree seeds. Oh, we're off to a good start. The gold ore isn't bad either, because that's good smithing XP. Okay, 3 magic seeds is very good. No steel bars yet. 3 Torstal seeds, 2 more magic seeds. Okay, can we get like just 1 drop of steel bars? For the boys? Please? My goodness, well, I mean, not bad. Did get some alks. Damn, wait, actually kind of bad. We only got 1 coin drop. I mean, the seeds were good. 5 magic seeds. Good amount of gold, that's good XP, but it's kind of hoping for more money from all this. Almost would have been better off alking them. Alright, I came back to do the stars, but then I realized, while I'm here, might as well check on my, my kingdom. See what kind of herbage we got. I don't remember the last time I checked. Maybe it's been like 1 or 2 days. Maybe it's been like 5 days. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Come on, herbs. Okay. 11 rainars. Yeah, not bad. 600 teaks. I'll take it. I got a hard casket and something else to show you. But first. Okay. Zamorak bracers. I'll take it. Guys, I finally did it. I finally organized the bank. Now, before I show it to you, be kind to me. I don't know how to organize a bank, but I did my best. It took me 2 hours. Okay, this makes it look like it's not organized. Let me give you a bank tour. We've got the main tab with some clues and whatever. The gear tab. Now, it might look messy, but it's not. We got melee, some Slayer stuff, ranged, magic, some more prayer bonus stuff, all my jewelry sorted, my Shazian armor, and my cannon, and some various things that I don't know where they fit. We have the food tab, potions, food, and some junk potions and food that I don't really know how to organize. We have the herb tab, herb and farm tab, herbs, secondaries, seeds organized in order, of farming level, I guess. We've got more seeds, allotment, fruit tree seeds, regular tree seeds. Guys, unfortunately my spirit tree died in Port Sarim, which is kind of devastating, but we'll get another one at some point. Regular trees, roots, whatever. Farming stuff, Hespori seeds. Looking good. We've got the rune tab for rune crafting, runes, staves, and prayer stuff too. Sorry if you can hear the quails outside. They're going nuts today. A lot of ensouled heads. Eventually I'll figure out what those do. I do know their prayer. Skilling has been combined into one tab. So we got gems up here for crafting. Then it goes into smithing, mining, wood cutting, fishing, construction, and hunter fletching. And I also bought some sawmill vouchers because I had a bunch of anima bark, which I do intend to use at some point to get my construction level up. We have, this tab is not really organized. This is just like a junk tab. Mostly alks, clue items, and also stuff that I might not, or I might need. And I don't want to alk a bunch of stuff in this tab until I build my stash units, which is partially my plan today. To get my construction up. Because my bank space is limited. I did use the seed vault for all like the hop seeds and extra stuff. My bank space is limited, but I need a lot of random crap for clues, like ruby amulets and gold rings and whatever, you know. Adamant med helms. So my thought is if I can get my construction to, I think it's 55. Yeah, that gets the hard stash units. Then I can start tucking away stuff, save a lot of bank space, and also make clues easier. And that would be nice. And then we got quest stuff, which I also kind of need to clean. I don't know. But these tabs don't matter so much. But the important stuff is the stuff I'm using. It's good to go. What should we get? 8,000? Damn, okay. Well, I just go right to Teaks then. Nice. Alright, now here's the protocol. Run to this guy. Unnote planks. Go into build mode. And build stuff. Alright guys, I'm going nuts. Check out this strat. Swap the left click with remove and build. I'm just putting out tables in like 2 ticks. The fastest table, man. I have thrown away like 100 tables. 55 construction? Alright, time to get out of here. Just spent a mil and made 100 tables. I'm done with this skill. But hey, our total level's at 1585, almost 1600. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to go build all the stash units. I just kind of want to have the ability to when I get them. And I think I'll slowly clear out a lot of this crap. Okay guys, I just learned something. You can press this button to spec. I did not know that. I just saw it in a video. I've been doing the... I put it here so I can press my F key and like spec quickly. I don't know how long that's been there, but I thought that was just an indicator. I didn't know that you could actually press it. Anyways, more you know. Doing some Slayer, Turiel boosting, medium clue. 2 mediums. 2 hards. Alright. It's a new day. I gotta do some AFKing today. Play some Rust. But before we do that, I'm hoping I can get some steel bars, because I'm almost out of cannonballs. Okay, well I'm happy with 150k. Come on, steel bars. Come on, steel bars. I'll take money. And no skill bars. That's okay. I did not want to get a task. Guys, I blew all my points. I'm a fool. I don't know what happened. Last night I was just really wanted to do a Dust Devil task. And I didn't get one. I wanted to just get my magic level up. So I can go, I can make this Barrows portal. And it just was not happening. HP. I also got a crafting level yesterday. I got a hard clue that required a blue d'hide body, which is 71 crafting, and I had 1/2 of a mushroom pie in the bank, which gives a +4 boost. So I was able to use the gems from, most of the gems from the Stardust. Do that. But yeah, 67 crafting. At 70, we can do Monkey Madness 2, which is pretty exciting. 78 magic. If we don't get lucky with the next tasks, given I only have, I don't know, like 200 Slayer points left. If I don't get a couple Dust Devil tasks and get 79, it is possible to get a +5 boost and get the Barrows portal. 79 magic, which also rounds me out at 1600 total level. Dragon Dart tips, diamonds, gold, I'll take it. More coins, I'll take it. Diamonds, fine. Shark, palm tree seeds, not bad. More oh my god, dude. This is the diamond opening. Hey, on the river we got 500 steel bars. That's nearly 2,000 cannonballs. I'll take it. I'm gonna go make some stews. I've never actually used a stew boost before, so I don't really know how it works. I'm gonna have to look it up. Also hoping I have the correct cat for it. Guys, even though I have this plugin literally yelling at me, I swear 50% of the time I get to a location I don't have a spade. But look, I brought food, I brought the knife. I remembered I have to slash this web, but I don't remember the spade. Okay, I gotta drop this clue. You need Swan Song, which has a bunch of other prereqs that I don't want to do right now. But 2 mediums, no holy sandals, and 1 hard. All right, got a page. All right, still waiting for my cat to grow. I'm gonna do some Guardians of the Rift, because I need runes. Guys, my cat is 2.5 hours old. And while I wait for him to mature, 66 herb lore. 67 herb lore. Hey, we can clean Lantidime. Nice. How old are you? Okay, he's almost old enough. A quick trip to Bob. How we looking? Almost 1,000 super attacks. 200 Fordos prayers. We also got a new addition with our herblore level to the super set. Super defense, which I don't know how useful it is to boost defense, but I think in some encounters it's probably going to be worth doing. It's time. Get ready. Come on. -5. Fuck. Come on. It's -4. Okay. That's okay. Still got 2 more shots. -5 again. Come on, dude. +1. Come on. 82. Come on. That's gotta be a PB. 55 seconds. 55 seconds. Come on. I deserve the bucket. Oh! Let's go, dude. No way. Oh, man. Wow. Look at that. A million GP bucket on 21 KC. I think that's on drop rate. Like almost exactly. 77 hunter. Rainbow crabs, okay. Come on. 82. 81. 83. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Wow. Oh, let me do a little bit of LMS. We'll just get this imbue scroll. It's only 5 points. Also, I need a rune pouch pretty badly. Getting it here, though, would take a while. So, I don't know yet if that's what I want to do, but... What is happening? This guy keeps trying to attack me. What do you have? Man, I'm right here. MSB. Scroll. My MSB is fancy. Okay, now. Time to gear up for the bros. Okay, it's time for a test run. I'm gonna do this one without ranged. I'm gonna see what Aram is like with melee. Also, apparently, if I talk to the old guy, I get some prayer XP. It's time. Okay, so. Okay, we got a Darok tunnel. Okay, I may have overprepared for this. Forgot how easy Barrows is. Should be able to do some pretty efficient runs, though. Okay. Also using this plugin to help me get higher reward potential. So it tells me, like, I gotta kill a couple creatures down there. Okay. Come on, item. Oh, that's nothing. I thought I got something. Alright, well, that is our prayer XP item, I think. And we just do that a million times till we get epic items. Would be nice if I had the diary and the combat achievements and stuff, but once I get some tank armor, I think I'm just going to be gone for a while, so it doesn't really matter. Now, apparently, I get 20k prayer for handing this in to this guy. Should get me a level. Pretty nice. Study crypt map. Carefully study it. I don't know what that does. Dusty lamp. Yes, 20k prayer. Nice. Come on. Come on. Hey, I got a thing though. Oh, what is that? If you're wondering why I have every rune in the game in my inventory, I'm trying to get this combat task where I, like, entangle them, the melee guys, and never get hit. I keep flubbing it. Okay, I just looked it up. Apparently I can cheese it with a dragon spear, which I'm lucky to have. If I just get the spec loaded up, stuns him, and I entangle, and boom, we're good to go. Hey! Come on. Guys, I've done 3 out of the 4 melee brothers without getting hit. I'm really hoping I don't fuck this up. This shouldn't even be hard. I'm literally using a cheese strat, but somehow still fucking it up every time. That's some speed. Tangle? Lands? Nice. Get a couple hits on him. Land the entangle. Nice. Oh, we're good. We're good. Give me that 3 points. Where's my 3 points? did the thing. Where's my 3? Oh, it's 2 points. What the hell? I did it. They didn't touch me. What? Ah, humbug, man. Oh! Our first... Wait, that's actually good. That's actually good for my, my master clue that I've been putting off for about 1,000 hours. Also, like, maybe the most expensive Barrows item? It is indeed the most expensive. Which doesn't matter, because I'm an Iron Man, but it's still cool. 226 coins? That's what Rick Turpentine gives me, bro. Okay, guys, I've done the entire setup again. As long as I don't splash this in Tangle, it should be good. Assuming the combat achievement is not broken, or maybe doesn't allow for this cheese method. What the hell, man? Alright, at least give me an item. Alright. Maybe you can't do the D-spear method. I don't know. Or maybe I already got it and I'm retarded? I don't... Oh my god. And we get a bag, plate skirt, and we get the combat task. Let's go, dude. That's a +4 prayer bonus. Tank leg. Have no bank space. Guys, in order to get 50 more bank space slots, I have to spend 1,000,000 gold. Which at my current point in the game just does not seem worth it. Some are saying, I'm predicting comments, why don't you store your extravagant farming tab in the seed vault? I could save like 50 spaces that way. Well, you're not wrong, but I spent a lot of time organizing it and it looks cool. I mean, for our 2 items, pretty solid. Also 17, I'm pretty sure the average is 1 in 15. So we're above drop rate and have 2 pretty solid items, so I'm happy. Yeah. Hey, hey, new combat achievement. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've done all the Barrows ones. Okay, we got an item. Not what I'm looking for, but it is an item. Ooh. Okay. It might be worth wearing my Arab's robe top. I didn't even think about it until I saw another player wearing one. Ooh. Oh! That's what I wanted. Now we just need a body and we're good to go. Okay. Guys, chest number 50 in one day. Okay. I mean, a double drop? One's a dupe, but I'd say that's a pretty good reward for chest number 50. I do think the hammers have some use, being a crush weapon now for moons. Ooh. Alright, I tried ranged out. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by the loot either. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I need it for anything, but we'll see. Okay. Oh! We got it. We're good. We got the tank body. Let's go, dude. On 6-7 kill. If I'm not mistaken, what this now means is we go to moons. Okay, it seems like I need the zombie axe. Like, almost non-negotiably. It is the best in slot over what I have for every single one of the moons bosses. So let me look into that. I think I'm gonna have to do some quests, probably. Okay, I guess to make the zombie axe, not only do I need some quests, but I also need 70 smithing. Or at least I need to boost to 70, which might have to stew once again. That being said, I need some levels anyways, and I have a ton of gold ore. I'm gonna run that, see what that gets me to. And go from there. Okay, I have cooked my gold. Got about 100k. And I'm only 63 smithing. Guys. 84 farming. Quadruple U roots. One more level and I won't have to boost for my hard contracts. Okay, phase 2 of the plan. Alright guys, with this last load, this last big load, 67 smithing. I only need a +3 boost. I could keep it going because I'm going to need 70 for something eventually, but I don't have a lot of money left. That being said, I think it was worth spending the money to save a massive amount of time, because I didn't really want to do that much smithing anyways. And now I have a ton of gold for as much jewelry as I want. Oh, finally got another spirit seed. Ever since my spirit tree died, I've been waiting for another one. I still will not be paying for them to watch over it, because I don't want to have to go get... What the hell is it? A monkey bar, a ground sukwa tooth, and 5 monkey nuts? I'm good, dude. I don't even know what that means. It's going in. Hopefully this one makes it. Alright, time for questing. It is done. Finally. Let's go! Okay, you're kidding, dude. I got the zombie champion scroll before the zombie axe. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, dude, you're kidding. I got another champion scroll before the zombie axe. Come on, man. Currently at 1400, so we're almost 2 times drop rate. Hoping I get it soon, because I'm starting to run a little low on runes, and I don't want to have to do this melee. It's going to take a lot longer. 81 magic. Very nice. I got it! I finally got it! 1700 KC. Guys, it's time to boost to make the axe. But before I do that, 3 hard caskets. Okay, an ancient page. Alright. Okay. There it is. Okay. I got 4 shots at this boost. Better odds. Oh, first try +5. Okay. Very nice. And now, in just a moment, we have a zombie axe. Look at that. Wow. Seems like the Torag's hammers might actually come in handy here. They might be a higher DPS for one of the moons. Hey, 40,000 Slayer. At a level? It is 74. And we also get to loot. Come on, money. Okay. Wow, that's a heaping pile of loot right there. Come on, unique. Oh! Already? Okay, nice. Oh my god, we got another one. 4 kill count, 2 items. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Now that I have a good amount of orbs as I'm doing moves, I get free money every day by buying staves. I'm gonna try and get at least the medium, if not the hard diary done. But I need 60 fire making to do Enlightened Journey. Or not to do Enlightened Journey, to do one of the tasks. Enlightened Journey, I'm currently waiting for a willow tree to grow, so I can get branches from it, which is gonna take a while. Okay, it is done. That quest sucked, dude. I had to bring this guy like 100 items. Oh. I want this stuff. God damn it. I fucked it up. Fuck, dude. Alright, I gotta try that again. Guys, I don't know. I am so fucking... I don't know how to do this. Can I make this? Move up big? Oh! Let's go, dude. Oh my god, there's more. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, big move up. Relax all the way. Come on, please. What? Guys, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, now. Alright, there's the medium task done. I believe that's all of them. Yes, it is. Almost at a point now where I've considered taking agility XP over herblore. Because I just hate doing agility that much. From what I understand, that's still a bad damn. I thought I think that much. From what I understand, because agility, even though it sucks, you can just do it, while herblore is kind of like sort of stuck behind other grinds. And we'll continue to do herblore for now, but man, I am not looking forward to getting 70 agility. Guys, this guy's not wearing any gear. He doesn't have a helmet. Who is this guy? He's punching the blue moon. I don't understand what's going on. Chest number 40. That's a lot of orbs. Guys, it's time for me to play some Rust. Which means we must put a pause on the Moons of Peril grind. For now. The hell do I get out of here? I didn't even bring a teleport. I'm doing a home telly. What will I be doing for my AFK activities? I don't know, I might do some wood cutting and fire making. I want to get that hard diary done. I might do some stardust, get some crafting XP. 85 farming, no more boosting. For the high tier and for Torstol and Celastris, nice. Everybody, take a look. Cresting 68 herblore, I've been busy for the past 2 days playing Rust. And I spent that time at the Shooting Stars. 14k Stardust, so... Is that 40 gems times, like... 40? 1600 gems, I think? Come on, it's in there. It's in one of these bags. Okay, no onyx. What are you gonna do? 69 herblore. Anti-fire potions. 70 herblore. Guys, I'm making ranging potions. Wines of Zami. A lot slower than I expected, so I only got like 25 of them. I'm hoping at some point I'll just get a bunch as a drop or something. Okay guys, quick intermission. I'm going to test out this new prayer method because I got a bunch of these shards. Apparently if I come over here and offer them at this bowl, I get a bunch of XP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 62 prayer and 100 combat. Very nice. Guys, I just remembered Kingdom of Miscellanea. I don't even know how long it's been. At least a week. But I had just forgotten about it. Collect resources. Good seeds. Hey, we got a Raynar seed. 1,000 teak logs. 27 Raynars. Not bad. There it is. 63 prayer. Fellas. I got nothing left. Really, dude? 3 people on me? Oh, wait, no, they're killing him. Get him. I'll help. It's multi, right? Got this. You are done for, pal. He got away. I tried to help, guys. There's 64 prayer. 65 prayer. Okay, we're at 3rd age druidic now. Definitely gonna be doing that. Guys, with this quest completion, we should be at 153 kudos. Which means the second to last, I think. Yes, the second to last hard diary, then we just grind out 60 fire making, which shouldn't take too long. The last requirement, 60 fire making. Hey. Alright, let's get our reward. $15,000? Okay. I gotta do some more of these. Oh! We got something! And I think that's a really good one to get, actually. Indeed it is. It is a... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't wear it here. It does a number to my defense, but it is a strength bonus increase, so I think... elsewhere, maybe not here, that will be very useful. 8 mil? No way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll take it, dude. We got a fancy strength ambi now. I am back at the home computer. And I'm doing an herb run. I was gone for give or take a week, but kept up with the account in some regards. Doing some tasks, some various birdhouse runs, some herb runs. Let's see, what kind of levels did I get while I was gone? I'm gonna try to remember here. I did get a couple agility levels. Brutal. I think I got 2 agility levels. Here's some footage of me on the plane doing some agility. Got 1 or 2 crafting, I think just 1 from battle staves, because I've been doing that, alching those. Did a little bit of Guardians of the Rift, got a couple levels because I ran out of nature runes to alch my battle staves. So that made sense to do. And some farming. Maybe 2 level, 1 or 2 levels. Almost at 88 right now. But yeah, now that I'm back at the PC, I think it's probably time to get back on the moons grind. And intermittently some other grinds. I would like to do a little bit of questing. Just to get some stuff out of the way. I still haven't done Ghosts Ahoy. I want to get the ectophile for my herb runs. Speed things up slightly. And also just bang out some random ones. Come on. Hey. Where's the Raynar? 39 Raynar? Not bad. Alright guys, finishing up this fire giant task. And I got a curved bone. I think that's 1 in 5,000. And a new collection log slot. Okay, game plan. I made some super energies. The reason I made super energies is because I have 3 full totems. First, Scotizo down. What do we get? Okay, 3 rune plate skirts. I'll take it. Come on, finish it off. Come on. Come on. Okay, 20 grimy snapdragons. Nice. Another hard clue, so let's do one of them at least. Hey, Scotizo Adept. Okay, Onyx Bolt Tips. I mean, that's like 400k once I have the fletching level. I'll take that. Alright, time to do 3 clues. Okay, I unfortunately had to drop this one. Because to go there I need 58 sailing. And I have 1 sailing. God damn it, I forgot to put this back in my stash. 3rd age? Something. Okay, some purple sweets. Okay, a green, no collection log. I guess I already have that. And some alks and some sharks. We'll take it. 69 kill count. Didn't get another item. I'm gonna quickly run some numbers. Cause Piety would help speed up these kills, and I might have enough. I don't know. Okay, I broke everything down. I got 14,000. For 70 prior, I need 45,000. So, not quite. I do have a ton of ensouled heads. Potentially enough to get me to 70 prayer, but in order to use those, I need a ton of nature runes. So what I'm wondering is, would it be more efficient for me to use my time at Guardians of the Rift, passively level my runecraft, get a ton of natures that way, and then go back to Moons with Piety, where I will have an 8% strength boost and a 5% attack boost. Take a look at that. Oh, so much XP just sitting there. Ladies and gentlemen, with this farming contract completion, I am 88 farming, which means, judging by how much I come to the farming guild, I think it makes sense to put the next one here, as I will likely continue to come here a lot. But look at that, 91 with a boost, 2 spirit trees, 450k until the next level. Farming is my highest stat by almost 1,000,000 XP, which is pretty funny considering I didn't even know how to do it and I thought I'd hate it. Oh, I got something! Finally. Chest number 71. Eclipse at Lattle. Nice. Hey, on chest number 80, I got Perilous Dancer. This guy's doing push-ups at the box. Oh. Get those reps in. I've developed some slight time-saving measures, such as cooking the bream at the spawn after the second guy. Or after the first guy. Not good at words. Such as hitting him with my butterfly net. That's another efficient tactic I've learned. I pre-make a bunch of potions, so I only have to do it every like 10 chests. I don't know. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm gotten pretty quick, though. Oh! New item! Guys, new tech. Probably will never use, but Candor and Headgear gives you 2 normal logs for every one you cut. And it's kind of useful when you're doing pitfall trapping. So there you go. Iron Chevin tips. I'm getting sunflower split. Alright. Okay, it is time to offer. Turn this thing on. I don't know how to reset that, but it was at 244 when I started. Okay, we are wrapping up the shards. About halfway to 69, so considerable progress. But no piety yet, unfortunately. But look at that, huh? That's a lot of XP. Guys, take a look at this. 1,000 uses of Ultra Compost. A little bit of volcanic ash mining, and more importantly, let's check the health for 22,000 farming XP. Look at that. I do not have the level to cut this, but pretty neat. Guys, it's time to check on the kingdom. Battle staves have been making me lots of money. Check resource collect. Hey. Guys, big development. I realized with the blue moon I've gotten 100 magic bonus, which means I can do the next step of this master clue. I mean, I'm going to complete it, but maybe we'll get a little closer, and if we get lucky, we might... Oh. Dragon or crystal axe? Will I be getting a dragon axe? I mean, eventually I might. Not really a priority right now, but I'm going to need one. It is time to build an armor stand. And with the armor stand, I can repair my armor for a lot cheaper. Okay, I have done some hunter rumors. Why? Well, I want to unlock all my my bird landing sites for the Quetzal. In order to do that, I need Quetzal feed, and I think it's the only way to get it. So we have 12 to open. We got 4 feed. Oh. Oh! Finally. These are gonna come in handy for the blue moon. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna get piety before I go back. This should get me to 69. And then I'm just gonna do all my ensouled heads. Oh, I didn't bless it. 70 prayer. Hey. Alright, now I need to do King's Ransom, and unfortunately, one small favor. I think. Here we go. And we get on 71 herb lore. Okay, it is done. Now I just have to do the Night Waves training ground. Hey. Oh, I didn't even know about the XP. More importantly, ID. Nice. I returned to you after a couple days of rust. And a couple days of mining. That's right, 80 mining, almost 81. Got a bunch of stardust, cut some gems too, made some bracelets to Alk. So almost 71 crafting too. What else do I have to show for it? I did a couple Slayer tasks. I didn't even get 1 level, I don't think. And I think I got a farming level. 89 farming, almost 5 million XP. Business as usual, my inventory is looking quite interesting. I will explain that in a moment. But before, I must open 2 medium caskets. What do we want? I think holy sandals would be good. Maybe wizard boots? Okay, or a Feldip Hills teleport. I'll take that. Okay, number 2. Okay, a master from the medium. Anyways, my inventory. Why does it look horrible? Well, I got this clue. I've gotten this clue a couple times before. I'm tired of throwing it away. I now have all of the prereqs to do this quest anyway, so I really have no excuse. So I'm gonna bang out the Swan Song quest so I can do my clue. And then we have a beautiful jellies task in the catacombs, which I can burst. Probably get a few more clues from. You know, I just realized I don't have... I've, like, not had sound on for, like, 99% of this playthrough. So I apologize for the lack of immersion. I honestly, I haven't even thought about it. 50k fishing? Not bad. And 25k. Alright, more importantly, we can do this clue now. I have a casket. I'm in the wilderness. I'm gonna open it. We got lumberyard teleports as a collection log. I saw a white dot. Imagine if I lost my lumberyard teleports. I couldn't wait though. You really expect me to wait for 25 wilderness levels to open that up? And look at that, huh? Hey, we got a scroll box. Alright, that means we can leave for now. See you guys. Swan Song was a good idea. First clue. Another Swan Song required dig.
This is a double casket opening,
We
y'all.
have 2 hard clue scroll openings with Thinkbot in the call. Number 1.
I mean, this is what it's all about.
Alright. Not great. We got a little bit of cash here. We can use a spell
Okay.
on these to get cash. And we did get a new teleport. Oh, that's really bad. 10k hard clue. That's like almost record level bad.
Wow.
10th. Wow.
Well,
Alright, well, there it is. The jellies task is not even complete, and I have 4 hard caskets to open. These tasks print clues. Come on! Okay, Bandos Dehyde Body. I don't know if that's something I need or anything. 146k, mostly by the purple sweets. We'll take it. Okay, a Gothic's kite shield. And a Gothic's page 4. The jelly task is completed, and I have 9 brimstone keys. Not even sure what I'm going for here. Honestly, the only thing I can think of is dragon fruit tree seeds, just because I'm addicted to farming XP, but that's about all I can think of. Iron ore. 1 rune plate leg. More iron. Okay, not those. Magic logs, I guess. Plate bodies. Gold is smithing XP. More magic logs. Dragon arrow tips. And 1 more rune plate leg. Might have been better off alching those, but what are you gonna do? I have done 240 tasks. I will Turiel boost to 249. And then do Konar for my 250th, which should give me... I don't know how many, but a lot of points. Guys, that's right. 250. Wait, do not turn that off. 250 Slayer tasks. Meaning 630 points. We got 850 now. Got a couple more keys, some alks, and a Slayer level. 75 Slayer, which means gargoyles. Which I've heard are really good money. Which is exciting because I love money. I also got 2 clues during that. So let me do this other hard and this medium. And we'll do a little opening. Medium casket, holy sandals. Is that a duplicate Bandos page? Yes, it is. Alright. Now, 2 hard caskets. Okay. Is that a new Zammy page? I think it is. Hold on a minute. Wow. Okay, we just need number 2, and then we get the book. I don't know if I even still will be in a position where the book is useful, but you know, that's cool. Alright. Page, okay, Sarah Page. And we could just go ahead and alch that. As I'm finishing up alching my battle staves. While I was alching, I decided to do some agility, which I got bored of rapidly. But more importantly, take a look at that 3 mil cash stack. The first time on this account. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Take a look at these gems being cut. Guys, last night I used some of my Slayer points on the Ring Bling perk, which unlocks Slayer rings at 75 crafting, which will be a really nice teleport. I don't know. It's just like a milestone, you know, getting your own Slayer rings. So I'm cutting all my gems. That should get me closer, not quite to 75, but we're getting there. Did a little bit of Slayer last night, got my first gargoyle task. And take a look at this, 2 Gmaws. I don't know what the drop rate is actually, but I'm assuming 2 Gmaws is pretty lucky for 150 gargoyles. Yeah, 1 in 256. And I got 2 of them. Wow, pretty neat. I also played some Counter-Strike last night. Decided to AFK a little bit of fletching. I was cutting those maple longbows with all the miscellaneous logs I got. Made a little progress there. Trying to keep up with my farm runs. Gotta go do another one. My seed pack is ready. And that is about it. I need to go back to Moons at some point, but I'm kind of enjoying some of the other stuff in the game. So I'm putting it off for now. Eventually I'll feel like it. Anyways, yeah. Today, I think I'm going to embark on my agility mission. My questing to bypass some painful agility training. I'm going to look at all the quests again and get like an order of which I should do them. A couple more are super long. I know Monkey Madness 2 gives you a ton of agility. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet, but I think I have all the requirements, so this might be we might be completing a lot of actually like pretty big quests just because I don't want to do agility. Not necessarily for the rewards they give, but those will be a nice byproduct. Okay, quest research has been done. There's 3 quests currently that are pretty achievable. Not too long, and I have almost all the requirements for. That will get me 140,000 agility XP. Should get me to like 66 maybe? I don't know. Those 3 quests are the Curse of Erev, which I already have every quest requirement for. I just need to get the items. Beneath Cursed Sands, which I don't know if like the bosses in this one are gonna give me a hard time, but I mean, my gear isn't that bad. And then we can boost, once we get 65 from those 2 quests, we can boost to do Making Friends with My Arm. And that is the plan. I gotta do these quests anyways at some point. I might as well do 3 hours of questing instead of 3 hours of agility. And I'll accomplish the same thing. It's time to take him down, Mr. Erev. Come on. Come on! Let's go! Am I gonna die to the Venom? Okay. Potentially one of my worst performances. However, take a look at this. Hold on. 64 agility. You can now use the Trollheim Wilderness agility shortcut. The rope to the Fossil Island volcano. What the fuck? Is this a lure? Okay. I had to do this one before Beneath Cursed Sands, but look at this fancy lamp in our 69 thieving. So I'm supposed to just run around. Do I pray magic? Sometimes he does some crazy stuff that fucks me up. Oh, I gotta tell you out. Fuck! Alright. Not want to jinx it. There we go. Okay, one more. The fuck is happening? Come on. Come on. This Osmond guy is useless. Alright. I think we finished. Blue Moon Spear for my stab weapon. It kind of held up well. I'm not disappointed in its performance. Alright, now we have the Troll Quest. Oh, hold on, this should get me... Yeah, this will get me 65. See how far from 66. Hey, hey! A circlet of water. A Karis partisan. And Tombs of a Masked Axis. I don't know if I'm ready yet. 65 agility. I just scrolled right past whatever that was. What did we get? Anything useful? Revenant Cave Jump. Temple on the south. To Mauritania. Bro, the penguins are crazy in this game. What? Okay. Cold War is done. This was a prereq for the adventure quest. I didn't even realize, but it does give agility XP, so it's definitely worth doing. And it's a funny quest. And you get agility. What else can you ask for? Okay, it turns out my arm's big adventure, or my making friends with his adventure, has a fire making requirement 66, which I don't have, and that's going to take a while. I don't feel like doing it right now, but I did do these clues. Let's get something good. Okay, Armadillo page. From the hard. Alright. Quick brimstone key opening. We have 2. Manta rays. Huh. And some coins. I'll take it. Guys, there's a lucky impling right there. That's crazy. Look, this guy wants it so bad. I don't have the level, but someone's gonna get it. Alright, quick visit to the kingdom. There's 6,000, man. Look at all those birds' nests. Wow. I did a Dagonoth task. Got 2 mediums. Okay. That's new. I think that's pretty rare, maybe. That is not. Okay, I come back to you. Half a second away from a new Hespori PB. What else did I do? Well, today I did a bunch of editing of the same video you're watching right now. And while I was doing that, I decided to AFK the bonfire. Get 66 fire making. As well as 1 or 2 fletching levels once I finish that. Which means we can do... what is it? Making friends with my arm. Is it done? It's done! 50,000 agility, 50,000 mining. Wow. Okay. After further research, I've discovered something. This is gonna be a true test of how much I hate agility. But Morning's End Part 2 gives 60,000 agility. Some people say this is the worst quest in the game. It's difficult, it's long. But, I mean, I've never done it, so I don't know what to expect. But could it really be worse than 2 hours of rooftop agility? I mean, Sheepherder's done. Forgot about this one. Okay, Roving Elves. It's done, I think. And according to the wiki, the bow is what I should take because it's more expensive. PB? Come on. Damn, almost 10,000? Direct your attention to 72 herblore. Unpotted ranging potions. Boosted magic potions. 1 more level for boosted stamina potions. Very exciting. Here we go. My first 90. Who could have seen it coming in farming? Bro, this is fucked up. Look at this. Look at this gnome on a rack. getting absolutely stretched. Come on, man. They're making me tickle the gnome. Hey, part 1 is complete. Not gonna lie, that quest was kind of ass, but we did it. 60,000 agility XP. Direct your attention to this herb. 73 herb lore. And what does that mean? Also 1700 total level. What does that mean? Well, let me show you. Very exciting things about to happen. Actually, I might as well just do a bunch of them. What do I got? 6. Okay. What does that mean? Well, with this wonderful pie right here, I can now make... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Stamina potions. I don't know why it was showing the other one. Take a look at that. Stamina potions are going to be very helpful. They will be replacing my energy potions because they're a lot better. Guys, quick clue break. 2 mediums. Addy plate legs G. Kinda cool. And I know if you get noted potions, that's like rare drop table. And a dupe green dragon mask. Okay. Quick prereq done for Monkey Madness 2. And we can make a nice saw now. Which I might just go do right now. Guys, I didn't record it because I finished it on my phone. I did this quest too, wait, no, I already did that. No. Is this the second one? Yeah, it is. I did this quest because I was already doing the first one, and I was like, why not? Finish this saga, or whatever. And it gave me 20,000 Slayer XP. So we're almost 76 Slayer, which is cool. More importantly, I'm about to get a very important level. Check this out. I have been doing this for a couple hours because of one item. And that item is not Red Dragon Hide Chaps, the Slayer Ring. Oh, I can also do Magic Birdhouse. Is cool. I don't know what a Divine Rune Pouch is. Guys, I can now make Slayer Rings, which unlock some teleports. And the reason I wanted to get it done is because I'm about to do Monkey Madness 2. And I'm kind of just assuming that, like, maybe it has a lot of teleports to the Gnome Stronghold, since it's one of those types of quests. I could be completely wrong, I don't know. There we go. And I think I can just make it with this? I don't know. There it is. I think I have 15 XP, that's it. Okay, I have made 153 Slayer Rings. Nice. I do my seed run, my birdhouse, with my new magic logs. Maybe that's not smart, but I'm running low on U logs. So I'm going to do it anyways. Okay. I have to go fly a balloon to the Grand Tree, and then I can start this quest. Guys, I brought an attack potion to kill Kruk. I brought an attack potion. That being said, I don't think it will be an issue, but what a blunder. Alright guys, I'm kind of getting smoked by these gorillas. I don't know if I'm doing everything right. But if I pull this off, we get to go to the next part of the quest. Hey. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just gotta kill him now and I'm done. However, I think I will need to rebank and maybe do some reading for this. Oh no! Is that where Neve dies? Okay. Phase 1. Easy enough. Okay, phase 3. That wasn't so bad. I will be using this strategy where I just run to this square. Oh, don't tell me I gotta telly out at this health. I do. Get me out! Hello? Fuck, man. 30 health? Alright, well now I kind of know what to do. There's no way I messed that up again. In fact, I don't even know why I have melee. God damn it. Fuck! Again? Get me out! Oh, come on, dude. I tellied. What? Also, I don't know why I looked up on YouTube a strategy, and that strategy was way more confusing, but seems like if you just walk one tile away, it's a manageable amount of damage. Okay, one more hit. Okay, one. Oh, man. I do it? Yes! Finally. Hey, hey, look at that. Good XP. 80,000 Slayer, 60,000 Agility. That's why we did it. We also have access to Demonic Gorillas. Oh, and the Seed Pod. That's kind of big. And I believe I can go get free XP from someone on Ape Atoll. And let's do ranging. Okay. Wow, that was tiring. Alright, let's do a little more ranging. Okay. Damn, we can equip a lot of stuff. I kind of want to do a little more questing. I mean, I feel like I'm getting closer to you know, banging all this stuff out. Just kind of something I wanted to do. And a lot of these are kind of like easy quests. Obviously not these, but a lot of this stuff I could do relatively quickly. I think I will bang out a few. I want to do the Hand in the Sand. And a couple diaries at least. Okay, Devious Minds, one of the prereqs for the Secrets of the North, which is my agility quest. Should be done now. A little bit of XP. I'll take it. The levels. It is time for the boss fight. A little nervous. But I will be using my new Atlatl, which I've never used. Okay guys, maybe something's wrong with my gear, but this is not going very well. Aw, man! So close. Alright, attempt 2. This time, I feel ready. Come on! Let's go! Hey. Look at that. Thieving level? Not quite an agility level, but we're at 8,000 from 70 agility. Get ready for this agility XP drop. Wow. Okay, 900 XP away. Let us round out 70. I suppose I can do a lap or two. Get ready for my big moment. Oh yes. New course. Taverley Dungeon Dragon shortcut. That's nice. Hardwood shortcut. Fossil Island. Okay. Oh, we needed that for Ceradoma too. I didn't know that. Alright. Hopefully I won't have to touch this skill for a while. What am I at? 248 quest points? So you're telling me 2 more and I get another block slot? I might have to get on that. Okay. 250 quest points. Very cool. And in the sand is completed. We can do the medium diary now, which I've been putting off for too long. It's time to get some useful teleports. 2 mediums, 1 hard. Go while. Come on. Okay. Alright, we got a new clog. Now for the hard. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Guys, I am on the cusp of 91 farming. And I've also decided to put a spirit tree for Brimhaven to speed up my fruit tree runs. There it is, 91 farming, triple magic roots. Guys, I have just wrapped up another day of rust, and what did I do today? Well, I did wood cutting. I chopped magic logs all day. What do I have to show for it? That many. I'm pretty sure I started with like 800, so I got like 700 magic logs in like 10 or 12 hours. I don't even know. Little underwhelming. We got 1 level, 50k from another one. And yesterday, I don't know if I already showed this or not, but yesterday I did Stardust all day. Got a mining level. And cut all the gems and got half a crafting level. And I also did a little bit of bank stand fletching, got 69. During my tree cutting today, I did get 2 mediums, which I will open now. Okay. Now, tomorrow I will be playing a little bit more Rust. I might just stay at the magic trees, get another level, get some more magic logs for birdhouses and future fletching. I don't know. Thinking maybe I go bang out Dragon Axe and Dragon Pickaxe for my AFK skilling escapades to increase efficiency and increase swagger. I will have to go to Dagonoths for the axe, but it's not that rare, so if I get lucky, it shouldn't take too long. And the pickaxe, I have a lot of options. There's some wieldy bosses that seem kind of fun, that have good drops. From the research I've done, it seems like I'm going to need to do the hard wieldy diary, which I have most of the requirements for, other than 75 smithing. But everything else shouldn't be too bad, so I don't know. Tentative plan is to get that diary done and get those skilling items next. Hard casket. Come on! What a Zamorak Coif? What the hell? I got a dragon harpoon. Apparently this is worth 3 mil. Be honest, I don't know. I gotta look this up. I mean, I'm assuming it's a fishing thing, but I don't know what if I can even use it. Can I wield it? I don't know. Let me look this thing up. But neat. Look at that. Huh? Okay, I just looked it up. This thing is, I mean, I am on a task. So normally it's 1 in 10,000. It's 1 in 2,000 because I'm on a task. And of the 4 things you can get, I think this is by far the best one. Especially for me. 2. Count them. 2 hard clue caskets. Okay. Okay, I mean, 2 slots, 2 clogs. Also, I did a couple more worms, literally like I don't know, 20 worms on my phone when I was going to bed, and I got that drop table again, the Dragon Harpoon drop table for 75 Dragon Throne Axes, which is pretty crazy considering how rare it is. 77 Slayer. Oh, Brutal Black Dragons, okay. I have a potential DK's task. I have been seeking the Dragon Axe. Okay, I'm gearing up for DKs, and my best shield that I have right now is a Rune Kite Shield, but Dragon Kite Shield, or Dragon Square Shield rather, is an upgrade. And although it costs a pretty penny, it is a hard Ardoin diary. So why not get it now? So I'm going to go buy the shield right half. The hell is this shop? How have I never seen this? This is a weird shop. Attack potions, steel arrows, and swordfish. Okay. This guy got... Oh, this is the guy. Maze key. I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's buy shield right half. 750k. This might be the most expensive thing I've bought thus far. Okay, here we go. Seen some heavy action and need some serious work. Doing it. Even for an experienced armor, eventually it's ready. I did it! Oh my god, first try? There's no fucking way. This is so lucky. I have no run energy, please. Please! First try! Wait. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, never mind. I have no problem with Dagonoth Kings. They're great. They're the best. And it's easy and everyone should do it. I run out of anti-poison, so I need to leave. Unfortunately, no Dragon Axe. But that's alright. We got 2 Brimstone Keys. We got a Hard Clue. A couple Tooth Keys. 92 farming. Halfway to 99. 6.5 million. Hey, 58. Was able to do one of my hard clues. Wow. 2 pages and some fancy chaps. This clue I have to do a few quests for, so I'll get around to it. Guys, I have a bit of an update. You may notice a certain item in my inventory. I decided to camp Dagonoth Rex for a little bit while on my phone. And I got the drop. Here is the picture. For proof. Now, not only did I do that, the past couple nights I haven't been able to play very much, but I've been playing a little on my phone before bed. I also went to Moons. And I only did like, I think 8 chests, and I got back-to-back items. Now, more importantly than my AFK efficiency, I can do one more step on this master clue, which is very exciting. Potentially, maybe I can finish it. If I get lucky. Oh my god, my first master casket. Oh. Come on! You want a chance of a mimic boss fight? I guess. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, Gloves of Darkness. Is that a... That might be like an actual rare... Like a collection log rare item. I mean, it's certainly not very useful, but... Well, maybe not. I think these are the rare ones. Still cool, though. Useless, but cool. And overall, pretty mid-clue, I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 more jellies. Hey, hey, there it is. 2 more levels and we get neck reel, which are a really good bursting task. Guys, I have 20 Brimstone Keys. Pretty crazy. And I think I would like to go use them. I'm gonna do that. And then I will come to the Woodcutting Guild, where I will be doing some AFK wood cutting with my brand new Dragon Axe. As I play some Rust. So let's see what we get. 20 openings. Okay, solid start. Getting lots of money. Lots of money. I like money. Okay, I'll take some seeds. Gold ore. I mean, it's good smithing. Smithing XP. 270 raw tuna. What a shitty roll. I wonder if I... Oh my god, that's terrible. I wonder if I do this, if it boosts my drops for wood cutting. Hey, 3 magic seeds. Nice. Okay, steel bars. That's always good for cannonballs. Oh my god, a duplicate piece of Mystic Dusk? That's kind of crazy. Rubies and more rubies. Alright. Okay, about 4 hours of woodcutting later. I got half of a level. However that is, kinda how it goes. Guys, I'm in Dream World. I'm making progress. There it is. Oh yes. Now, the big ones we're looking for here. Super glass make. That's about it. I mean, there's some other neat stuff. NPC contact will be cool for Guardians of the Rift. Okay, it's finally time. I can't take it any longer. We need more bank space. I'm starting to go bananas. So, what is it? Cost? Okay, I didn't bring enough money. And I don't have a teleport. What am I doing? Okay. Magic wardrobe space. Number 1. Upgrade. Number 2. Upgrade again. With my crystal saw. Number 3. And we also will build our first treasure chest. Now I can put a lot of items from my bank to these places. Very nice. Okay, I'm just going to take everything out of my bank that I can. Put it in here. Okay, apparently I need to get the mahogany one in order to store hard clue items, which is 84 construction. That really stinks. I'm going to build this other stuff, though. Maybe I can store some things. Okay, unfortunately, a lot of the treasure trail stuff I could not put away. However, still was able to clear up 40 spaces. Well, that's good. Come on. Number 50. Take a palm tree seed. Guys, today is wipe day. Some more Rust to be played. Thus, I will go back to chopping some magic logs. Should get 79, maybe 80 wood cutting today if I play for a while. So that's cool. I don't really know if there's any notable woodcutting unlocks that I'm working towards. I'm basically just gathering magic logs for like purposes. I suppose at 90 I get the master step, the redwood step, although I think there's more to it. I think I need like a lumberjack fit. But yeah, kind of a useless skill right now, but I mean, I'm gonna maybe have to train it someday. So why not just AFK it? Guys, playing Rust. I've just been chopping magics. I just got the pet. I got the beaver pet. That's actually insane. Alright. I don't know what the odds are. I gotta look it up. Back to Rust. Guys, wipe day has wrapped up. I was able to get 600 giant seaweed by doing a few seaweed runs today. I also got 1 wood cutting level, 33%. Do 1 more. More importantly, maybe my first pet. Isn't that something? Hello, Mr. Beaver. I am going to do this last quest, Land of the Goblins, so I can do this clue. Maybe do, what do I have? Got 3 totems. I'll do my Skatizo for fun. That'll give me some more clues to do, which is always a hoot. And go from there. Prereq number 1 is done. Prereq 2 is done, and we get a fancy mace, which I might use. 3 quests done, so I can do a clue. Well, the quest is done. Solid XP, too. Herblore and Agility. 2 skills I don't love training. Nice. Alright, more importantly, let's do that clue. Why can't I hurt him? PC skull prevention? There we go. Come here, big man. Come here. Come on, big dog. He said a howdy. He doesn't have a teleport? Oh my god, wait. What is happening? Come on, dragon. Come on! Alright, I'm teleporting, dude. What was that? Alright, my bad, guys. I got distracted. I forgot a spade. Alright, guys. I think this clue was like four what do you call it? Emotes with the items. However, I did add another stash unit. I gotta be getting close to all of them. Yeah, I just realized I forgot. I forgot my combat potions. But I already used my totem, so hopefully I'll be able to take the first one. Okay, it did not seem to be an issue. I have not even used the food. Yeah, maybe I should use the food. Didn't really use a food. Hey, 3 rune plate buys. Double clue drop? Damn, look at that. Wow. See? And 120k worth of rune plate body. I'll take it. Kill number 2. Okay, soul runes. I'll take it. Guys, I got this damn emote clue again. I need a rune heraldic shield. I got this. It was earlier today. Very disappointing. But maybe I'll get one from this other clue. That's something that we haven't considered yet. Come on! Alright. Got another master. I haven't been able to play too much. I did some rust today, did a little bit more wood cutting. But before bed last night, I did a little bit of Slayer. And I decided to get these clues done. Okay. Nunchucks. 21k hard clue. Come on! Oh. Holy sandals? No. Alright. Also, guys, I've learned, after doing a little bit of research, I was trying to figure out a more efficient fairy ring teleport than this cape. This cape. Turns out the Slayer ring is like one of the best ones. Right here. So that's cool. Change my left click. And that will save me a lot of running, because I'm constantly going to fairy rings. Speaking of saving time and saving running, decided it's long overdue. It's time I finish the Falador and Ardun diary, so that my herb runs will be made a lot faster, because currently they're really not ideal. Okay. Rat cat. Oh. I can name it? Okay, I'm gonna name him Chuddy. Chuddy. Wait, what happened to my other cat? Wait. Did Chuddy eat my other cat? What happened to my other cat? Fuck, man. Alright, well. More diary progress. That quest sucks ass, dude. That's like maybe the worst quest I've done. Okay, I am making steady progress on the hard tasks, but I realized the medium task, which requires 6 willow branches, and I only have 3. In order to get these, I need to grow a willow tree, so I will not be completing diaries today, but I'm close. Hardy's done. Medium and hard, I just gotta go claim it. And Falador is getting there. It is progress. It is time to kill the mole. There he is. Come here, mole. Okay. That's it. Oh, there it is. Got the thing. Guys, I just had, I think, the best of this account. Farming contract pre-plant. It was crazy. I had my yew tree. That was the task. Redwood was ready. Celastris was ready. Snape grass, watermelons. I got 5 seed packs in like 2 minutes. All hard level too. I am feeling good. Okay, let's see something good. Okay. Okay. We're getting lots of herbs, but I'm not seeing any tree seeds. Come on, dude. 1 papaya? That's all I get? Alright, well, we got a lot of herb seeds. Although, it is the next morning, which means I can finally do a thing. I can get my willow branches and make the thing for the last Falador medium. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait. Oh, I still have to do this one. I need to get 40 golden nuggets. Oh. Alright, one step at a time. Oh, I gotta use secateurs. Need to wait for new branches to grow. What? I never got any in the first place. So you know what? Before I get my nuggets, I would like to upgrade this stupid stinky cape. 2 pints. It'll loot. Ardone 3. Wow. And I get to use my farm teleport, I think 5 times a day. Put these on herb lore before I second guess it. Alright, I will park myself here for a while. Guys, I just realized something horrible. Something devastating. The farming patch, the Falador farming patch teleport is not a reward from the Falador diary. It's a reward from the Lumbridge diary. This has been a complete waste of my time. But at this point, it feels like I might as well just wrap this up. I mean, I'm in the home stretch, if only for the herb lore XP. But that is a crazy blunder. I just assumed Falador farm pet, you know? Come on, 1 nugget. Let's go. Okay, now I can buy a fancy hat. Hey, hey. Okay. Very nice. Look at this fancy shield. Okay, guys, this whole Bones to Peaches business for this final hard Lumbridge diary, they were not playing around. I thought this was like a 5-minute thing. I have been at this arena for like gotta be an hour, and I'm still trying to get the first type of point. I think this is gonna be like an entire night grind. But at this point, I'm in too deep. I'm doing it. Okay, guys. I know I said I was gonna stay here. Page Training Arena has gotten the best of me. 84 magic. No one locks with that? I can't do it. I cannot do it. However, I have a plan. It really is not... Damn, 15k XP? 77 alchemist points. I need 300 of that. But now we have the teleport to the patch, I think 3 times a day. Which realistically, probably enough. I'm not doing that many herb runs most days. I'm not actually playing. So good enough. We'll go back to Mage Training Arena in due time. Long overdue upgrade to ranged, which I could finally do with a boost, because my fletching is 70, is the Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow. And the reason I have been primed to do this upgrade is this task, Brutal Black Dragons. Which, I mean, there's only 12 of them, so it feels like a waste of a skip. The rune crossbow isn't exactly going crazy. Okay, bad news. Are you kidding me? Surely I can boost 1 level. Okay, I don't know if this is how this works. Oh. Make the pies. And cook the pies. Come on. There we go. Alright. We're good. Rick, what do you got for me? 1 emerald, I'll take it. Guys, check this out. Yanil? No problem. Wow. Just one of the perks of my diary. No big deal. Alright, let's buy the crossbow thing. Where's crossbow? I think we have to add an antler to it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chisel. Quickly. Hey, hey! There it is. And... is it, like, strong already? Looks like it's strong. Alright, now I gotta make the bolts. Alright, I guess for this, this is it. I'm a little worried about the quantity I'll make, but I mean, it'll be fine for this one task. Alright, I was able to make 1,000. I'm glad I held on to all those antlers. Now... okay, I now understand. This thing is really fast for a crossbow. Like, so fast I'm having trouble flicking Eagle Eye. Holy shit, this thing's fast. Alright, well. Bolts might be a problem, but pretty sick. Also, I'm getting to flex my ranger boots. I wish I had some blessed chaps to go with this fit, but I do not. You will be logged out in 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting 6-hour logged. Guys, check this out. I might have grinded 10 hours for this, but look at this. Boom. Boom. 1 prayer restore per day. Crazy stuff. Alright, I need to go bank. I'm wasted. Guys, doing a little bit of hunter rumors. I feel like it. 82 hunter. 1 more level and I can do dragon implings. Unboosted. Okay, guys. 20 loot sacks. I'm hoping I just get enough for my Kitzel feed. Alright, there's 1. Okay. 4 Kitzel feed. Oh, Huntsman's kit. What is that? I gotta look this up. Oh yeah, we're getting plenty of Kitzel feed. Nice. I think I just got unlucky last time. Okay. Hunter rumors are where it's at. So how many can I make? 22. I can make 2 landing sites. So the question is, where do I want to do it? I think Kastori, because I'm doing, I got trees there. And maybe Camtorum, because that's where That's where Moons is. Okay, I decided to do some mothing. And look at that, we got 200. Actually, let me make it 200. 200 2-dose moths? That's like 100 4-dose prayer pots I can use. And I've used all the meat. Except for the moonlight meat, because that meat apparently is pretty good. I looked it up, it heals like 26. But it also requires 92 cooking, so I don't think I'm going to use it for a while, but in case I want to, it's there. Now, I do have my prayer covered for a while, but I do not have this covered. I need to do a little bit of Karamwaning. Also, guys, I don't know if I covered this. I definitely took a screenshot of it when it happened. I have 2 dragon harpoons. I got another one on my next worm task. Which is pretty crazy considering how rare they are, so. Sorry to everybody who's dry. 79 Slayer. 2 hard caskets. Can we get something cool? Okay, a page. Oh, I would have gotten a master? Shoot. I guess, whatever, doesn't matter. Come on! Okay, more pages. Guys, sulfur Nagua task. Got the sulfur blades. Force wipe has concluded. And it was a long one. Played about 30 hours, and the entire time, I parked myself at the stars. I have just under 20,000 Stardust. Which is a pretty significant amount, and I did a little bit of the clues, including 3 easies, 2 mediums, and 3 hards. We get something? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Ancient robe top? That's kind of cool. Look at all these collection log slots. 6 prayer bonus, huh? Rudy, come on, man. Alright, 2 mediums? Alright, I need to wait. These clog slots are covering up my screen. Okay, now 3 hards. I think this first one will give me the thing. Yes. Oh, dude, we got blessed chaps! Let's go! I needed blessed chaps. That's actually like a significant upgrade from black d'hide chaps. Look at that defense bonus and a prayer bonus. And now we can carry 3 hard clues. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, no dice. Good amount of gems, though. I have taken a quick break from activities to cook, and I got 2 cooking levels from cooking my karambwans. And those 2 cooking levels pushed me to 1750 total level, which I'm pretty sure unlocks some worlds. Not that it matters, really, but that's kind of neat. I also have a clue, which we will open now. Let's see. The past 2 nights, I have set myself a bit of a challenge or goal, because I've been stalling the Moons of Peril for too long. And I need to finish that off. It's getting a little ridiculous. So before bed, the past 2 nights, I've done 10 lunar chests on my phone in an attempt to finish it. Unfortunately, I've had no luck. But maybe I'm just gonna continue doing that until I greenlog it. We'll see. Because it would be nice to finish off those sets, be able to wear full Blood Moon and Eclipse or whatever, and not little pieces of each set. Come on. What am I looking for? Steel bars, I guess. And the seeds for the dragon fruit seed, raw monkfish. Hey, hey, there we go. Okay, I'll take palm seeds. And some diamonds. I'll take some crafting XP, not bad. Speaking of farming, 200k from 95 farming. I really want to just be consistent and try and push to 99. But upkeeping the high-level fruit tree seeds, and any tree seeds, really, I'm having a hard time consistency-wise. However, just off of my calquat and mahogany and what else am I thinking? I mean, I'm doing pineapples and stuff when I don't have seeds, but we're making steady progress. I don't know what the timeline is like. It might be like another month or two before I close in on it if I do it every day, but I mean, that would be pretty cool. We're also closing in on 1,000 hours. To be honest, I thought at this point I would be a little further. I mean, my stats are fine, but like, I was hoping to conclude my 1,000 hour video, that there would be some grand goal or something to do, and honestly, I don't feel like I'm at a position to do something crazy. Maybe I can do Dragon Slayer 2 as my big thing. I don't know. Figure something out. Alright guys, little side quest. Little mini quest thing I want to do. Start this Veil Totems thing, which it has an unlock, a fletching knife, that will speed up my fletching training quite significantly. And furthermore, I think there's a way I can do it while doing forestry, which is something I kind of need to do anyways. Or at least, I don't need to do it, but I would benefit from, because for construction, I get sawmill vouchers. So I'll be saving tons of GP if I do my construction training, which I need to do. Where you get the benefits of forestry, do forestry events, run over, do a totem every now and then. Then there's another totem here, but I don't know if people are doing that one. And yeah, that's it. Alright guys, I have my first 1,000, should be 10 rummages. We have like a 1 in 300 for the knife. What did I get? Int branch? Right. Well, there it is. I just hit 80 woodcutting. And now we have this fancy new menu where you get to see your unlocks. However, I will finish this forestry event before I do that. New 80 woodcutting ironwood trees and infected tree roots. Neat. It's also just a nice looking level. You also got a fletching level for... Oh, wow. Okay, come on. Something. What did we get? Well, we got some ant branches. And a spirit seed. I don't know how long it's been since I've been here, but I would like to see 10,000 maples, 69 bird's nests. Nice. 74 herb lore. Did we get anything? Divine ranging potion, antidote mix. With boost, we can make Zamorak brew. I don't... Does that have any, like, actual use other than, like, getting lured? Okay, I forgot to do this, but I have the necessary things. I can build 2 Quetzal sites. I'm gonna build one here in Kestori, which will be helpful for my Calquat and Fruit Tree runs. And I will build the other in Camtorum, or at the Camtorum entrance, because it still takes me a while to get to Moons. Okay. Very nice. Now have 2. Damn. I decided to do some hunter rumors. I got 32 sacks. And I've been saving them. I'm hoping I get the whistle blueprint. That's what we're looking for. Come on. Get it. We didn't get it. We did get Guild Hunter headwear. Quetzal landing site number 3 is going up. This one will make my sunlight antelope rumors faster. Also, I'm supposed to block these, but I can't figure out how to properly do the blocking system, so I'm just giving up. I was able to block everything else, but these ones are kind of slow. 84 Hunter. Bare hand ninja implings. 10 more sacks. On. Oh! Enhanced. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the one that holds, I think, 20? And then I think you can get one that does 50. Aha. Okay, so now, take a little bit of meat. Okay, what does it got now? 18? Alright, well, I think it can hold 20. I'm kind of enjoying hunter rumors, and it seems like you get quite a bit of loot from various things. I'm getting the meat I need for my moonlight prayer potions. I'm getting a bunch of these bolts from the antler drops. Bunch of herbs, bunch of whatever, man. I don't know. It's a good time, and it's very fast XP. I didn't realize how fast Hunter is, but yeah, we are leveling this up quickly. 16 more. Can we get some outfit? Can we get some drip? Oh, drip. 77 crafting. What do we get for that? Red D-hide body. Interesting. More importantly, what we get is only a +3 boost to make some glories or some uncharged Dragonstone amulets. Uncharged Dragonstone amulets. Come on. 80? Okay. Hopefully we can make a few of these. Oh yeah. Beautiful upgrade. The past couple days I haven't been doing too much, but I've been playing a little bit on my phone, doing a couple Slayer tasks when I have a moment. And thus, I have built up a few clues that we will be opening here shortly. Also, I caved and finally bought an herb sack. And I committed a cardinal sin, which is spending Slayer points on it. Which may upset some people, but I didn't want to have to learn a new minigame, and honestly, I don't mind doing Slayer. I'm enjoying it, so why not? Okay, Zammy plate body. Neat. Okay, some alks, not bad. Ancient page 3. Wow, a 9k hard clue. That is crazy. Alright. And there it is. Yeah. Look at those teleports. Wow. Guys, we have a ninja impling. Four weapon poison pluses. Alright, I don't want to wait any longer. I want to open these up. What am I hoping for? I don't know. Steel bars, I guess. Steel bars are always nice. Maybe some dragon fruit tree seeds for XP. Gold ores is fine. Alright, we do not like pure essence. We do not like most of the things we have gotten. Okay, that was pretty bad. I did get a gargoyle task. It's in the Slayer Tower. And I do have a brittle key that I got. So I could go do grotesque guardians. However, I'm considering either doing normal gargoyles or going back to moons and finishing this damn set before I do grotesque guardians, because without, you know, I'm wearing these tassets without the chest, and for the range, I don't even have the top or bottom. but I do have that ladle. It's all over the place. It's a mess. And I don't know how efficient it is to do this boss XP-wise, but if I want to do a ton of them, which, I mean, might be kind of fun. I think there's a couple drops I could use. I'd rather have the best gear I can get. And realistically, it's probably not going to take me that much longer to finish it off, so... In short, I need to bite the bullet and finish Moons. Developments. That's right. Guys, last night, I was grinding some Moons on my phone, and I got a little carried away. I couldn't be stopped. I did like 30 chests. And take a look at this. We're almost done. I have one Blood Moon item left. I've just been farming the Blood Moon. And we're finally going to escape the moons. I believe we are doing pretty good drop rate wise. We're pretty below drop rate. So that's cool. And if I get lucky and finish off this piece, maybe we go do some grotesque guardians today. Bald tip for Blood Moon. On the Jaguar phase, when the little thing goes dark, check this out. This guy's still here, so you can get a quick hit off before you run back to your spot. 88 hit points coming in. I also got 89 strength on the phone doing this, which is neat. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, doing that whole ass fight for some paste is a little demoralizing. Ugh. I got it. Guys, we're done. We are done with the Moons of Peril. I'm free! I'm finally free, and I just fished up a bunch of bream. And I didn't bring a teleport. New tech has been discovered while I was doing some research. If I do the Mauritania Diary, I get more Slayer XP. And I'm pretty sure for hard, it's 7% more, something like that. For anything in the Slayer tab, it's actually significant. So I'm going to do that because I have pretty much all the requirements other than like a couple quests. I can boost this agility. Shouldn't take too long to do up to the hard. And then we will get free extra XP. I should have done this a while ago. Ghost Ahoy is done. And now, medium task. Very cool. Great brain robbery is completed. Hey. There's one world for the Trouble Brewing minigame. And everybody here is just AFK for the diary. There's literally... I guess maybe there's one guy actually doing it. I mean, at a certain point, you gotta ask, like, hey, when do we just axe this? If this minigame it only exists for people to AFK for the diary, it might be time to go. I don't know. But what do I know? I don't know Trouble Brewing. Maybe it's a barrel of monkeys. Alright guys, I've done everything except my mushrooms have to grow. One other task. A very unfortunate task that kind of screws over this whole plan. The Easy Diary requires me to get a Slayer task from this guy. I don't have enough points to store my task. There's nothing I can do other than either go ahead without the XP bonus or just do my gargoyle task then come back. So what I think I'm going to do is maybe test out the grotesque guardians while I wait. Give it a couple shots, just see how I like it. And then do the rest of the task as normal in the basement. A normal gargoyles. And then next time we get a gargoyle task, I can actually properly do the boss. Okay, so these tiles, I think just like break it. I don't know if these are the correct ones. Seems like it. Okay. 1350 Slayer XP. I mean, minimal supplies. Double battle axe. Okay. Pretty messy kill, but I'm able to do it with moth mixes. Kill number 2. Damn, we got 10 more points? What the hell? Hey, we got some Cerebrus. Oh yeah, 2 kill trip. Light work. Can we get a drop? Every time I kill this thing, something pops up, so I keep thinking I got a drop. Come on! Please! Oh! Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying the grotesque guardians. That being said, I'm missing out on an extra 100 XP per kill. So, while I still enjoy this boss, maybe it would be worth coming back next time I get a gargoyle task. Come on. Imagine I get the heart. Come on! I'll take a brimstone key. I guess that was guaranteed, but... Also, guys, development. Check this out. I wish I would have thought about this 30 minutes ago, but it's better late than never. But the gargoyles reminded me that I do have a use for certain things that aren't valuable to me, but are valuable to other players. See, these items don't have a crazy alch value, but they do have a good GE value. So, I can sacrifice these items and get death coffer value out of them. I don't need them. Now I got 3 million worth of reclaimable items. Granite Mall number 7. Straight to the coffer. Just got back-to-back hard clues from the gargoyles. Printing money. 20k away, 25k away from 80 Slayer. 2 clues. Okay. Okay. Spory number 62. Hey, another one. What is that number? That might be number 5. Damn. I'm way above rate on post buckets. I made some, where are they? Cannonballs. There they are. I was doing some AFKing, made a couple thousand cannonballs. We are going to be getting a lot of this granite dust, which buffs the cannonballs. So, I don't know if it's worth using on every single cannonball or like only for certain tasks, but if I'm going to have a ton of this, which I think I will, I guess I might as well use it for that. I got 2 clues I got to go do. I also was bored and decided to smash all my bones. I've got 62, almost 62,000 blessed bone shards, which is like, I think it's 6 XP per shard. So before I do anything today, I'm thinking I go use that. Okay, I have purchased enough wine, but I just remembered. I didn't get my rewards. I was able to finish up my task and get a task from this guy. And then I went back to Konar, canceled the task, and the very next task was gargoyles in the Slayer Tower. So we get to go right back to the bossing, which is very exciting. But that being said, I will be getting lots of rewards here. Okay, very nice. It's always a safe bet. I have another bone crusher. Okay, and then also I'm able to get like free slime from somebody. This guy. Now,
Who is Robin? Oh, that's the guy in here. Okay. I think if I bring this guy some bones, he'll make slime, and then I can go get tokens and then charge my bone crusher. Now, do I have bones? I only got long bones. Alright, I guess I could just do normal bones. I don't think it matters for the tokens. I see. Very nice. Now I should be able to get some tokens. Damn, that's a lot of tokens. Okay. Go do 13 more, and then this thing will have... Wow, it's at 2,000 charges already? Yeah, we'll be good. If I just do this a couple times, with the free slime, I'm good. It is time. Let's see how much XP we get. 71 prayer. 72 prayer. 73 prayer. 74 prayer. 106 combat. Rigor. I don't know how difficult it is in terms of where I need to be to do chambers, or to even like have a shot, or if there's like difficulties of raids. I've heard. I don't know nothing about raids, so I don't know if that's something I can even get anytime soon, but it would be nice. It probably would be in my best interest to just go to Royal Titan soon and get the one that replaces this. Alright, one of the clues. Fortunately, I need a heraldic rune shield. I still don't have one unless I get it from this casket. No. Alright. Time to go back to the Guardians. Round out. We're almost 80 Slayers, so... Alright, I think I've been overcomplicating this fight. I just tried another strategy, where I just stand there and pray melee and just tank the ranged. And that was like a lot easier. If you stand this close to Dawn, it melees you. Sometimes. And I have to do this whole funny business. I don't know. I'm learning. Hey, 76 ranged. Down to the wire. I'm risking it. Come on. Come on! What? Oh, dude, you can't run out of that because it was against the wall. You're supposed to automatically path out of that. Bro, that's... Man. That was bullshit. No fucking way. No. No fucking way, dude. What? Dude, it's 1 in 3,000. No fucking way, dude. That is so crazy. I know there's some people who are very upset seeing that on 17 kill count. 80 Slayer. We get for 80 Slayer. Some Dragonstone Bolt tips. Guys, big level. Neck reel. Another bursting task that's very good. Which is exciting because I like bursting. 70 smithing. Quick smithing break. Matched my PB. Almost 60 construction. 71 smithing. Hard clue. Guys, I'm 72 smithing. I did pretty much the bulk of all of the ores I had. I did all the gold, I did all the adamant, mithril, and I even turned the mithril, bars into plate bodies, which are the most effective bar to alch ratio. So we got like, I don't know how much that is. 600k worth of plate bodies right there. Anyways, I've exhausted my current resources of smithing. I could do steel bars. Can't even make that many. It would be like not even a level. And I can just buy more gold. I want to save the adamant to smith because I can only make like daggers and not very good items right now. I could buy more gold, but 3 levels away is not that bad. I think I can get a +3 stew boost pretty easily. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and bang out the Wilderness Diaries, because that was kind of all that's left. I do have to do one quest. I don't know if that has any more prereqs, but other than that, I think we're good. It is done. That is what we like to see. Dragon fruit tree seed from Hespori. That is the easy diary done. Okay, it is time. First, golden helmet. Okay, now we need a smithing boost. Where is it? 69. Not gonna cut it. That is a -3 boost. We are looking for +3. That is -3 again. Got 2 more shots at this. Okay, -2. Come on, dude. I just paid 7,500 coins to get in here. Oh, +5 boost. Where is it? Scimitar? Damn. Let's go. Okay, now. Medium's done. Easy's done. We can go get a thing from this guy. And wait, who do we get the... We get runes from somebody too. Is it this guy? Oh, it's the guy in the mage bank. Alright, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Alright guys, I need to cast this on somebody. My other account doesn't have membership. So I thought I could come here because this is where all the Venezuelan bots used to kill green dragons, I remember. However, I think the meta has changed because there's nobody out here. Hey, maybe I can just ask somebody. Can someone let me cast a strike on them for this hard diary? This dude... Thanks, bro. You gonna PK me? I didn't get it. I think I have to actually damage them. You gotta be kidding. Alright, this guy was chill. Shout out to the RuneScape community. Okay, it is now time for the 2 diaries that aren't that easy. I gotta kill Chaos Elemental and then kill all 3 of the other ones. Can we get an epic drop? Wilderness Crabs teleport. Okay. I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. That's a funny teleport. Alright. We have 1 task left. But the task is to kill 3 bosses. Shouldn't be too bad. You know what, dude? 10 wines of Zami is... I'm happy with that. I need those. Running very low on raging potions. No way. This dude's doing the diary. You gotta pay it forward. Part number 2 is done. And we get shield piece. Kill number 69. Come on. Come on. Do the task. Yes, let's go, dude. Jeez. Oh, wow, that guy was quicker than me. Damn, people are scared in the wildy. Bro, imagine this guy pulling up to PK you. You really logging? Who am I killing? Okay. Now, most importantly with the hard diary, now have access to 3 bosses that I think will be my best way to get a dragon pickaxe. Okay, I read the first paragraph of the wiki. Let's do this. We're gonna do the spider because I want some eggs.
spider eggs, but we might hop around because the other one drops wines and fungus. And I would like all of those things. We're not really risking anything. If I drop protect item, we lose a dragon mace, which I can buy for 50k. Alright, well so far the fight seems pretty simple. Might need to figure out if there's any upgrades I can make to my, I don't know, crush accuracy? I guess I'm hitting alright. I don't know. Also got that indicator. Oh, we got the eggs, dude. Let's go. That's what I wanted. That is a couple of those drops, and I have all of the super restores made. No secondary gathering needed. Let's go. Damn, 35 and the restores? Alright, let's get out of here. 2 hard caskets. It would have been 3, but one of the clues needs rune boots. However, I'm going to hold on to this clue because rune boots require 80 slayer for me. And that is a drop from Necriel, so eventually we'll be able to do this clue, hopefully soon. I don't want to go farm Necriel just for the clue, but when we get a task, we have a good shot at it. That being said, can we get some special items here? Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to Spindle. It is a new day, and I'm not quite done with the spider. Come on, money. Oh, 40 snapdragons is actually money. That's a really good drop. Come on. Hey, Onyx tips. I'll take that. Oh! No way, dude. No way. On 26, I get it. Honestly, I kind of wanted to do the other 2 bosses too. I might pay them a visit at some point. However, for now, my AFKing has just gotten more efficient, so I'm happy. I think I will return to my Slayer grind. I'm going to Turiel boost a little bit because I'm at 340 tasks. 350th, I'll do Konar. Maybe we get Necriel soon. That would be cool. I'd like to try it out. Get the rune boots for that clue. Build that stash unit. And continue the grind. Also, guys, 96 farming. I can now boost to... Where is it? I now boost to unlimited spirit trees with the garden pie. So there's only, I think, 2 left that I actually need to plant. But maybe I'll do that at some point. I can't believe I got the dragon pick that quick. That is crazy. What a joyous day. Guys, I just got a clogged spot for the Mystic Robe bottom. I have 18 keys, and I can't wait any longer. Frost Shark, I'll take it. Celestia Seeds, I actually like those 4 Dragon Fruit Seeds. Let's go, dude. That is very nice. Snapdragon Seeds, good. Some Alks. Steel Bars, we like that too. More Steel Bars? Dude, this is a good opening. Holy shit. We got a new Mystic... Oh my god. Brimstone chest going off today. And finishing off with some more money. That was actually, like, really good. A little bit of GG. Got a gargoyle task. I'm starting to think this boss might suck. I've kind of done a 180 on this boss. I feel like supplies-wise and time-wise, I don't even know if it's worth coming here. The XP isn't even that good. It's like 25, 30k an hour Slayer for the speed I'm killing it. But it also just takes, you know, obviously way more focus than gargoyles, which... Gargoyles are like comparable XP. And I'm blowing through all my stuff. I'm like, what do I even have to show for it? Not getting shit. I did get the cool pet. Alright, after some further research, it seems like the Grotesque Guardians do have a drop that's, like, reasonably useful for me, and that is the Tourmaline Core. However, realistically, I'm not going to need it for a long time because you have to combine it with Bando's boots to make the boots that are actually useful. And I'm not going to be doing Bandos anytime soon, I don't think. So, maybe I'll come back to them when I have better gear and can do them faster. But for now, drops-wise, I don't think it really beats out just doing my normal Slayer. 85 Hunter. What do we get? Bare Hand, Moonlight Moths, 52 Rumor Sacks. I would just wait and open them all at once. Like, get like 100 or 200 or however many I'm gonna do. But I could get a piece of Guild Hunter that could help me speed things up. So, they're 1 in 50, I think. Or maybe it's 1 in 50 to get one piece. I don't know how it works. Either way, hopefully we get something. More importantly, we will get plenty of meat for our moth mixes. Oh man, I wish it all just fit into one slot. If I do this. Oh, perfected whistle blueprint! Let's go. That's nice. Alright, no Guild Hunter piece, but we did get the 50 charge whistle thing. And the meat is looking solid. Oh shit, I need redwood logs? Oh no. How the hell do I get redwood logs? Okay, I think the only way I could get it without wood cutting is Shades of Morton. It is a drop from the chest. I don't know if that scales with... I guess not. It doesn't matter what level you are. I don't really want to go learn a whole new minigame. Whatever, 20 charges is... I mean, it's good enough for now. Eventually I'll get redwood, so... just leave that. 10 more sacks. Can we get an item? Oh, we got another blueprint? Hold on, we have one more. Ah, 10 more pouches. Can we get an item? Hey, nice. 87 Hunter. Raider Siren with 91 fishing. I finally set up my block list correctly, so I'm no longer doing Sunlight Antelope. And I'm also utilizing turning on and off the back-to-back task option anytime I get kebits, because those ones are super fast. So I've sort of streamlined the process somewhat, and we are completing things and getting XP. Okay, we are not getting 17k per hour. I don't know why it says that, but that is not accurate. We're definitely getting more than that. Alright, we got 10 more. Could we get another piece? Oh my god. Oh wait, you can still get it enhanced. Oh, I got the legs! Let's go. Alright. I think... I don't know if there's gloves. Might be... Is this a mini game? What even is this? Maybe it's a Hunter Guild. Okay. There's no gloves. Okay, so we just have one piece left. The pet, of course. I'm gonna take a quick break to make my moth mixes and see where I'm at. So I have a bunch of various meats. 12 more sacks. Can we get the boots and round out the fit? No, we cannot. Take a look at this. Right here in a moment. We have 378 Tudos. Prayer mix moths.
And another 400 that I need to add meat to. I haven't decided yet which meat. I know I use these two meats. These ones I decided to cook because I kind of like them. And they're my highest healing food right now. These ones I'm not going to be able to use for a long time. But when I do have the cooking level, they're pretty insane. So I don't know if I'm going to keep them. Ideally, I just use the lower level meat because it's not that good. But anyways, good supplies there. Oh, last night in bed. Let me do one Slayer task. What task do I get? Neck reel. And I didn't even do that many of them. I did like 50. And I got rune boots unlocked, which we need apparently for multiple different clues. And it's also now my best boot until I get dragon boots, so that's exciting. I will probably get some more of them, hopefully. And I can build my stash unit for the hard clue and then where are the other ones? That being said, today can't do any of those things. Today is wipe day. I have some Rust to play. And what will I be doing in that time? I think I'm gonna take my new dragon pickaxe for a spin. Last night I also tried to round out the outfit. I wasn't able to fully do it, but I did get the boots, and we have 7 nuggets. So we just have to get the legs, and then we have the full prospector outfit for a little XP boost. A day of Rust complete. With pretty suboptimal efficiency at the start, but I was here the whole time. According to the tracker, which I finally figured out how to reset, 23k per hour, 246k XP. We did get the level just now. Also, I'm wearing a glory so that I get more gems while mining. I caught all of them and I got 7,600. Had about 800 XP per hour, which is absolutely blazing fast. That being said, we did get some Stardust, so let's do the best part of the day. Bring in the Stardust and maybe getting an Onyx. I think I'm more likely to be struck by lightning, but maybe I'll get an Onyx here. Come on, show me the Onyx. No Onyx. Oh, also, I was thinking of doing this clue. Yeah, I should have done my hard clues before the Stardust, but at least before I do any Slayer or anything, I gotta finish my hard clues, and this one I can finally do, or so I thought, because I have rune boots. Turns out, in order to get a Mystic Fire Staff, unless I go get one as a drop, I'm pretty sure I need to do a quest to unlock the guy who can make staves mystic. So I'm gonna go do Scorpion Catcher, and then I think I'll be able to do this clue. Alright, the quest took like a minute. But now we can do the clue. 40k for my fire battle staff. Nice. Finally, the rune boot stash unit. 2 mediums, 2 hards. I had to drop a hard because of a sailing requirement, unfortunately. However, holy sandals. Oh, what is that? Cat mask. I mean, and a white boater. Alright. Hard clue. Damn, I'm filling up slots here. And a new blessing and 2 rune kites, which is good money. Okay, it is time to go back to Necreel. I am not on the right spellbook. In a little bit, we will go back to Necreel. Another day. Another batch of Stardust. Today, a little less, 150k mining XP as I played some Rust. Getting closer to 88. I have a couple clues I will do. And, oh, you know what? I also got some Hunter rumors before I went to bed last night.
Maybe we round out the set. 2. Count them. 2 hard clues. Come on. 4,000 gold. That is impressively bad. Okay, Sarah Doman Coif. 81 Slayer. At the neck reel. Guys, this is the best Slayer test. That was like 50 kills. Well, 50 kills with Bracelet of Slaughter. Probably like 70 kills. I low out like everything except the shields, but I mean, look, you just print money here. I'm feeling really good about this one. I don't know why, but I think it's gonna drop an imbued heart. Come on! You know what? We get a clue, we get a key, we get a piece of a thingy. Guys, I missed it, but 89 hit points. Very nice. Superior on the very last one. 81,000 XP from that task. I mean, that is just wonderful. Come on. Alright, we'll take it. Tutorial boosting is done. Task number 400. Hopefully we get lucky early and don't have to waste a ton of points. I don't feel like doing that. Come on. That is a good one. And we have 16 brimstone keys. Gotta open them sooner or later. Magic seeds, we like that. 4 dragon fruit seeds, we really like that. Hey, new, wait, no, that's not a new one. No way. Does that mean we've gotten 2 of the same? God, we've got 2 tops and 2 boots. It's crazy. Okay, shark lures, those will be useful. Steel bars, I like that. And 50k, nice. 190 opens and 4 mystic dust scrolls. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 200 to get 1, so we've, not that they're really useful, but like neat. Also good seed rolls. That's good farming XP for my 99 farming grind, which are over 10 mil. Closing in on it. Guys, I just realized I had a dream last night that there was a spellbook swap at the neck reel that was hidden that I just found out about, and I was like, oh, this task is gonna be easy now. And I was running in here and I was like, oh, I might need to swap to make more slaughter bracelets because this is my last one. And I realized that was a dream. That was not real. 86 magic. Nice. World's shortest spellbook swap to get more slaughter bracelets. And we are back. Guys, I had to telly out with 1 left. Ran out of prayer, had no health. I couldn't do it. 1 left. That being said, neck reel, as if it wasn't already a wonderful task, it gives you like the worst secondary to collect in the game. These wines for ranging pots. Not that many, albeit, but enough to sustain for sure. And I just feel so lucky to be able to do tasks there. Scatizo number 2. Hello. Hey, 25 battle stabs, I'll take it. Number 3. Kill count 10? This thing takes forever to actually give you your loot. 20 Snapdragon and an elite? I like that. Another elite? You know what? I'll take it. I got a lot of clues ahead of me. I've been juggling them all because I didn't want to de-gear. I just fucked up really bad. I thought I could move these clues to the enclave by dropping the boxes. Turns out I just evaporated one of my hard scroll boxes, so I will not be making that mistake again. Alright guys, I don't know what the odds of this are happening, but I have Rune Heraldic Shield clue and Rune Heraldic Shield clue. So, I'm gonna open these two, and maybe I'll get the Rune Heraldic Shield and can do my other two. Okay, blue d'hide body gilded, gold trimmed, whatever. Neat. Not what I need. Ugh. Good Alex there, but kind of crazy that I have to drop half of my clues for that one emote clue. However, we do have 2 elites that we can attempt to do, so hopefully we get luckier with those. Okay, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Pretty sure that's a sailing. I really gotta get on it. 66 sailing. Okay, what about this one? Okay, I think I can do that. These elite clues got me doing way too much, man. Come on. Alright, guys, I got a Sins of the Father elite soundtrack clue. I am flubbing on these clues. I'm like 2 for 6 on doable clues. I'm gonna save this one though, because I might actually do that kind of soon. But damn, I need to actually like do some other stuff. Maybe this is a sign that before I grind Slayer, I should do a little bit of questing. Maybe crack the skill open. 1 sailing in March. I don't know if I have an excuse at this point. It's been like 5 months. Queen of Thieves is done. Decided to do some of the quests based on length. Ascent of Arceus done. Okay, I have done a mini quest, I guess. Barrier Soul. I didn't know this item existed, but this sends ensouled heads right to your bank, which is kind of nice. Depths of Despair. Alright guys, I'm willingly getting jugged here for 500k, but I want it to be green. Also, I think it will be nice to have all of the gauntlets. Forsaken Tower. Whopping 500 XP. Oh, free use of the minecarts is actually kind of nice though. Garden of Death. I did not know this gives so much farming XP, but I'm gonna have to mess up my hunter rumors a little bit by doing Eagle's Peak, because it's kind of a necessary quest for a lot of diaries and stuff. I can't put it off any longer. But this will unlock Chinchompas, which maybe isn't the worst thing, but come on, Death Runes. Eagle's Peak is done. At first light, getting ahead. Ides of Milk, meet and greet. Olaf's Quest, Dragon Bone Man 1, Scrambled. Shadows of Custodia, Spirits of the Elid, Tale of the Righteous, done. Come on, Brimstone. Guys, I'm taking a quick break from the questing. Do a task. Hard Casket from the Karasks. Okay. A new blessing. I've hatched a plan, a harebrained scheme, if you will. In my long list of doing quests that take a lot longer than actually doing what the task I need to do because I don't want to do the task. Allow me to explain. Song of the Elves. I gotta get around to this eventually, and I need 70 construction. And, I don't like training construction. It's very click intensive. And I just want to get it out of the way quickly. And I also don't want to blow my entire cash stack. I could do the mini game, Mahogany Homes, but I don't feel like learning how to do a new thing. I don't know. So, here's the plan. Dragon Slayer 2. If you do this quest, you unlock the ability to make a cape rack. Alright, I don't know where it is. Wait, no, it's like a teleport. I don't know, dude. There's too much going on in this skill. You get a cape rack, which gives you more XP per plank than anything else, and is pretty efficient. It's like 4 GP per XP. So, and it's really fast, and I don't know. It seems like something I might want to use for a very long time, potentially. So, the plan. Well, that is the plan. I'm going to do this quest. Got a couple prereqs. I've never done this quest. I don't know how hard it's going to be. It's very long. Then after that, we'll have a good construction method. And we can do Song of the Elves. We're 7 hours from 1,000 hours. And I kind of feel like I've procrastinated a school project until the last minute because like, what do I have to show for it? I gotta come up with some sort of like finale or ending to episode 1. I mean, so maybe this will be a good one to do a quest. It's not that exciting, but you know, maybe I'll bang out both of these quests before to end the video, and then it's like, oh, we unlock Prif Dennis, and that's exciting for the future of the account. Dream Mentor. Wrapping it up, I think. And I believe we just have one more quest until we slay a dragon. Dream Mentor is done. Tale of Two Cats, done. Last night I was doing a little bit of AFKing on my phone. And 76 herb lore. Magic potion? I do not have a stab weapon. Currently, it seems like this is what I'm working with for Vorkath. A dragon longsword. Here's the inventory. I have a limited amount of mana rays. Alright, I've done some light reading of the wiki. I feel pretty confident. Well, I don't feel confident. I feel like I have a chance. You know what? This ain't so bad. That rapid fire attack, I gotta kind of figure that out though. That. Yeah. See it. Okay. Right. That wasn't that bad at all, actually. Nice. I'm kind of excited to do Vorkath. I didn't think I was even, like, reasonably able to do it yet, but it seems like you get really good loot from it. And I don't know if the quest fight is easier, though. It might be it might be like the Muspa. I gotta look it up. Here's the game plan. I'm doing ranged, but I don't have any good bolts. I'm one smithing level away from being able to get adamant bolts, which I can put fancy gem tips on and enchant them and make them good. So I'm gonna go pick up some dwarven beer from the table down here. Make some adamant bolts. And then our range setup shouldn't be so bad. Okay. Now we get some crazy fast XP. Fancy bolts have been acquired. Oh! I didn't see that one. Oh, god damn it. Come on. We're there. We're there! Dodge the rock. Dodge the rock again. He hasn't sent one fireball this phase. Oh, let's go. Okay, I believe we are done. Now I can use my fancy new construction training method. Nice. Any levels? 73 smithing. 72 thieving. Unboosted bolts is nice. And the arty chest, right? Oh, that range is crazy. What? That's my new Karamwan spot for sure. The hell does this guy want? Let me hone some skills. I'm just gonna do range because it's just lagging behind. Okay, 77 range, very nice. Scorching bow. Wrapping up at the sawmill. This is the new spot. I was doing it at the woodcutting guild for a little bit. When I looked it up, this is like a very good, super easy spot. 18 teak logs left, and we have 4,000 planks. According to the tracker, I'm getting 2,000 XP per hour. Blazing fast speeds. I don't know why it says that. I gotta reset that. After an hour and a half of building Cape Racks, 70 construction. That's how you know I'm not capping. I have not left this Cape Rack spot for 10 levels. Greater teleport focus. Maybe that's useful. Teak treasure chest. I think we can store medium clue items. Give a little bank space. Mounted harpoon fish. Useless but neat. Alright guys, before I start this quest, you might be noticing the cash stack, it's not looking great. Construction definitely took a toll. That being said, first time I'm noticing a 200 mil bank. By far the biggest bank I've ever had in this game. I don't think I've ever even had 100 mil. Although I guess inflation has hit the game. Back in the day, I felt like 100 mil was impossible. Apparently this bank's worth 200 mil. Anyways, to get our money up while we quest, I do have 349 water battle staves worth 3 million alk-wise. Also got these and shields, but whatever, we'll do that later. We'll do that while I quest. I think I'm in the home stretch of this puzzle sequence. Got a almost 5 mil cash from alking stuff. Is this the last one? I'm not sure. The library? I think we're done. Quick break from the quest. 97 farming. Wow. Another quick intermission, I forgot. With Dragon Slayer 2, I could do my Myths Guild step. And I got lucky. Was able to do all the other steps for this Master Casket. What the hell is that? It is time. It's been a couple days. I haven't had a chance to actually return to the Song of the Elves quest. But now I have a couple hours, so I can go do it. However, the past couple days I have been on a little bit on my phone. And I got this as a drop from Slayer. It's a superior drop. I would have liked an imbued heart, but I'll take it. 8. And 12k away from 82, which is actually pretty... Well, 82 isn't big, but 83, the next level, will be my Dragon Boot upgrade. Okay, it is time. I'm trying to recharge my crystal, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm even able to until I defeat the boss. Turn. What the hell? Okay, I'm using blood spells. Should help. I think I have a preliminary understanding of the special attacks and what I need to do to avoid dying. Okay, all good. I mean, so far it's going okay, but the damage is pretty heavy. A little worried I'm gonna run out, but... Come on. We can beat it before the max hit phase. That would be sick. you know what? The heal is gonna fuck me though. Oh no. No. I don't have restores. I can't get the magic level to cast. And I can cast No, bro, there's no way. That is not... That is so fucked. Can I MSB it out? The iron arrows? No, dude, 20 HP? You're kidding. No, dude, it's gonna heal up. Fuck, dude, what a way to lose the fight. That is so crazy. Fuck it, I'll jab it. Can I jab it? Bro, that is so... Come on, man. I don't even have bruise left. I'm gonna have to... Actually, I'm close to 77. I can finish that off, but still. That blows. And with this super attack potion... 77 Herblore. Which means unboosted staminas and boosted Cerebrew. I'm actually really glad I was close to this level because going back to that fight without Bruise, I'd either have to do a completely different strategy or figure out how to go get Bruise, which at this point in time, I'm not sure how. Being said, we can just eat a pie. Very nice. Okay, time to decant. Oh, and I need more inventory space. Okay, we have 91 brews, 281 super restores, so should be able to get it this time. Okay, attempt number 2. I need to get my damn mage cape. I cannot be rocking the OG cape. Hey, there we go. Very nice. I can't believe I flubbed that first one on like 20 health. That is so brutal. Thankfully, Cerebrew's came in clutch. Wow, look at that. Any levels? 71 agility? That's it. Alright, very cool, guys. Let's see, where's the account at? 42 days, 9 hours, so we've passed the 1,000 hour mark by a little bit. We have unlocked the Elven City. I've actually never been here, so I'm gonna have to like genuinely learn and explore. Which is cool, which is exciting. And I think this is probably a good place to end off episode 1. You know? I mean, it's got to end somewhere. How about when I unlock the new place? 1,000 hours, you know? Perfect. We may not have made the most efficient progress for 1,000 hours, but I'm proud of the account. We've got some cheddar. We've got our gear. The moons are done. We now have access to the gauntlet, which is exciting. Man, what do I even have to show?
have a bunch of crap. 1800 total level, that's something. Still haven't started sailing. I gotta do that. Maybe we'll do episode 2, we'll start off with that or something. Slayer's looking healthy. And, yeah, let me know if you guys want to see an episode 2, if anyone's made it this far. I don't know how long into the video this would be, but I appreciate it. And if you guys think I should do... Oh, this is a course. If you guys think I should do another 1,000 hours, or maybe more frequent episodes, maybe less frequent episodes, maybe the next episode is like 10,000 hours, and I upload it in like 7 years when I max or something, let me know.